Hello! Hi! I'm here. Hopefully that fixes stuff on your end. If it doesn't, I'm clueless. Yeah, I wasn't lagging at all after I came back, like locally. So I don't know what the hell was going on. Like my connection was just fucked with Twitch. Hopefully it works now. Right, sorry guys. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. What was I crashing out on you about? Because you weren't fucking listening to me, cunt! Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Oh my dear sweet Jesus, dude. Like, you gotta learn to let things go in life. I know you're young, but you just gotta let things lie sometimes, dude. Oh my dear God. Holy moly. Right. Save data is a device function that records all combat experiences within Chaos, from the moment a combatant infiltrates via the transmitter until they return to the nightmare. Equipping save data allows you to expand agents' combat capabilities in diverse ways across simulation battles and combat missions. The total value of combat records stored in save data is displayed as size unit TB. So I'm trying to figure out like how this is going to show up now. Fate acquired during Chaos progression is not saved to save data. Okay, yeah, of course. Vivid memory is a record element in which 100% of the data present at the point of Chaos departure is saved. This includes equipped gear and acquired unique cards and epiphanies. Faint memory. This is different, right? This was called, what, fading memories or something when they displayed it? Faint memory is a record element in which data present at the point of Chaos exfiltration, that's definitely not an AI translation, is saved at random. This includes things like acquired common cards and epiphanies, divine epiphanies, and card removals or duplications. Faint memory. Try to see where this is shown on the screen. The deeper you explore high-risk Chaos, the more vividly fleeting combat experiences are remembered, resulting in higher value save data being recorded. The value of save data is determined by the difficulty of the Chaos explored and is reflected in the form of tiers. Save data tiers increase as the Chaos difficulty rises. They also increase based on the type and value of codex configurations. Sure. In Nightmare mode, the value... Isn't it called Trauma mode? Never mind. The value of obtainable save data increases by 1 tier level. The faint memory acquisition cap for tier 1 save data is 30 points. Where is this recorded? That's what I want to see. Okay, if we look at a save data, are we going to be able to see this? This cap increases by 10 points with each tier level gained. So a tier 10 save data is 120 faint memory. Shows on the save data on the left side, okay. I just can't see it here, but I'm sure maybe that's just because it's in Korean. All faint memories, oh sorry, 1 second. All faint memories are recorded individually into save data with equal probability. Sorry, my things are fucked up. My settings are fucked up from me restarting. All faint memories are recorded individually into save data with equal probability. The recording process continues until the value of acquired faint memories reaches the tier cap. The higher the tier of the save data, the more faint memories it can store. Depending on the type of entry, the value of each faint memory is calculated differently. Right. Neutral cards count for 20 points, while monster cards count for 80 points. I mean, that makes sense. That kind of follows what we've seen. For card experiences and epiphany, an additional 10 points is added. Divine epiphanies cost 20 points. This includes divine epiphanies applied to unique cards. The first card of removal counts for 0 points. Okay, interesting. From the second card onward, each counts for 10 points, 30 points, and 50 points respectively. And from the fifth card removal onward, each counts for 70 points. If the removed card is a starting card or an epiphany card, an additional 20 points is added. The removed card is a starting... Wow, okay, yeah, so that makes sense. That follows what we were looking at. Card removals are affected by the removal talent the removal, as in remove, are not included in this calculation. The first card duplication counts for 0 points. First card duplication counts for 0. Oh, really? Wow, the first card duplication counts as 0 points. That's interesting. From the second card duplication onward, each counts for 10 points. Wow, so duping cards is actually really cheap. You can do 2 card dupes for only 10 points. So you could stack up a really powerful card and then dupe a card. So card duping is it. Like, card duping is actually it if you want to grow the power of a deck. Hi, Cheer Chainer. Hi, Not Luck. If the original card has point-affecting elements such as Divine Epiphany, duplicated card... Oh. Never mind. If the original card has point-affecting elements such as Divine Epiphany, the duplicated card is subject to the same cost modifiers. I guess that's not that bad. Point-affecting elements. That's not very descriptive. So, like, is... I take it that means that counts, like, things like... Where the fuck is it? God, this is so hard to navigate. Shit. Where did it have the rules for this? Was it earlier in here? Ah, here. Neutral cards count as 20 points. Monster cards count as 80 points. Do these count as this? I assume so. I assume so. Find a kid, we need to go 20. The original card has point-affecting elements, such as Divine Epiphany. I wish you would just list them. Like, does that apply to this? Are these point-affecting? I assume so, because it's, like, impossible to dupe a monster card, right? Duplicate card is subject to the same cost modifiers. Okay. It's better to duplicate Divine Epiphanies on your base cards than on neutrals. Yeah, it would seem so. Essentially, it costs the same as the original, yeah, and then you pay the price on top. Hi, Quantum. How are you today? First card conversion counts as 10 points. Card conversion counts as 10 points. If the converted card has point-affecting elements, those elements are also counted. Even if the converted card is removed, the record of its convert. So this is something that we talked about quite a bit yesterday. This is much cheaper than discarding. Where the fuck is discarding? Card removal. So, like, card removal, you seem to have to pay for starting cards or epiphany cards. And these are separate. And it doesn't look like, at least according to this, it doesn't look like this counts as this has the modifier there. So the first card removal costs you 20 points. If you're removing a basic or an epiphany card. But converting a card only costs 10. Not only once, but twice, Bellicult. Impressively. Forbidden cards count for 20 points, but to be fair, it wasn't entirely your fault. It was the stress of having to restart the stream. Forbidden cards count for 20 points and are saved with 100% chance. Forbidden cards. So forbidden cards are the new set. Yeah, once before I stopped stream, and then again after I loaded the stream back up. Forbidden cards count as 20 points. Saved with 100% chance. Okay. So the base is record element in which 100% of the data present in the point at the point of chaos departure is saved. This includes equipped gear and acquired unique cards. They don't mention gear though. In all of this, they don't mention gear. Am I being blind? They don't mention gear going towards this. In high save data being recorded. Save data tiers increase as the chaos difficulty rises. I'm still a bit confused. Like, I don't think this explains this super well. So, like, they talk about save data being higher, but then they talk about faint memory. How do these two things interact? Are they separate? Vivid memory is which 100%. Oh, okay. Vivid, so... Wait. Vivid memory is a record element in which 100% of the data includes equipped gear and acquired unique cards and epiphanies. Vivid always saves faintest variable. Vivid is a record element in which 100% of the data present at the point of chaos departure is saved. This includes equipped gear, acquired unique cards, and epiphanies. Acquired unique cards and epiphanies. Oh, so that's your skills. Your actual character's skills. So you don't have to pay any kind of data for anything that happens to your unique cards or your epiphanies. Okay, that makes more sense. So gear doesn't actually play into it at all. Yeah, you're starting 8 cards. Yeah, you get your base deck for free, and apparently equipment doesn't play into it whatsoever. Interestingly. Which is weird, but like maybe it seemed like it did before the... Actually, now that I think about it, it seemed like it did before the change, and it hasn't seemed to after... You know when they had the save data issue? It seemed like it did matter before they changed it, Judge. It seemed like it really mattered, and a lot of people were saying that it mattered, but since the change, I've been able to save all sorts of equipment, and it hasn't mattered at all. So maybe it was part of the old thing, but isn't part of the newer thing. Yeah, I think they took it out to make it easier. Yeah, me too. Never mattered to you. No, Capisol. I'm not saying that it wouldn't save. I'm saying that it prioritized equipment. Yeah, loads and loads of people were doing the empty equipment slot trick to get higher saves on their stuff, and it seemed to very much be working before the change, but it doesn't seem to be working. It didn't seem to be doing anything after the change. Insane decks with insane equipment and horrible decks with no equipment. Yeah, maybe since the change, I don't know, man. Loads and loads of people were saying that it affected it, or it seemingly affected it by leaving an equipment slot open. You would save a better deck before they changed it. Before they changed the data value thing. Regardless, it doesn't really matter now anymore. So your base cards don't matter. You can epiphany whatever the hell you want onto them. It really doesn't matter at all. You can get divine epiphanies even onto your base cards, and it doesn't matter. You can get... It deleted all epiphanies before. Yeah, it deleted all the epiphanies before. It used to delete epiphanies on the base cards too. They get added costs. They do get added costs. Vivid memories do get added costs? Right, so Vivid... Okay, never mind. Wait, no, because it says acquired unique cards and epiphanies. Yeah, we tested it a lot. Like, we were running the same chaos, and we were getting vastly different saves when we were leaving equipment slots open. Not divine epiphanies. This could really do with a little correction here. So, unique cards and epiphanies save. Everything saves here. Equipment saves. Everything here saves, unless it's a divine epiphany. Oh! Unique card is counting the last card. An epiphany, yeah, a unique card is counting the last 5 cards, sure. Epiphanies don't count divine epiphanies. This includes things acquired, common cards and epiphanies, divine epiphanies and card... Ah, yeah, so it uses a different category for divine epiphanies. Base cards aren't the first 4. Base cards are the first 3. Right? Base cards are not the first 4, they're the first 3, are they not? The other 5 are unique cards. Does it get increased cost for getting all the cards? Getting epiphanies on them costs. It doesn't look like it. Epiphanies, regular epiphanies, look like they stay. They're in the base deck. Are they not the first 3? Yeah, first 3. First 3 cards. The base cards. All of these are unique. This one obviously never epiphanies. Yeah, first 3 are base cards. That's what I thought. Man, I feel like I'm getting gaslit here. Nah, it's not first 4. It's not first 4. It's first 3. First 3. This one never epiphanies. No, this is not a base card. This is not a base card. This is a unique card. I know it's super confusing. Check save data tab. Okay. Faded memory, 110 points. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing. It's still confusing as fuck. You can see here, like, 160 points. I know we got some stupid Amir saves on here that had like, ridiculous points cost on them. Oh, maybe we didn't. It's weird that it's that little. Why is that so little? Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get it a bit more now. Okay, hold on. Where's the help? Right, so with these, this is not a cumulative cost. This is a total cost. So when you have yeah, that must be it, going off of that save data. 10 points, 30 points, and 50 points respectively. From the 5th card removal onwards, each counts for 70 points. I don't think it is, right? Because, like, it can't be. Unless it isn't counting this properly, and they've changed it. Because a lot of these Amir saves, we removed, like, 5, 6 cards. So it just can't be, right? It's not possible. I don't think it goes... I don't think it stacks. The 5th and onwards look like they stack, but I think 1 to 4 don't. Unless they've changed it. Because otherwise, all of those Amir saves would be in the hundreds, like immediately. Main memory cap is based on tier and trauma mode. It depends what tier you were on. Yeah, maybe it's that. I don't know. Fate memory is a record element in which data present at the point of chaos exfiltration is saved at random. At random, it does note. So there's no order to it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It will just randomly remove things. See the tier of chaos on the bottom. Okay, hold on. Like, these are all quite low tier. It's hard limited at gaps. So you can work out, you can effectively work out what you can hit. Not on the save, on the chaos itself. Not on the save on the chaos itself. Tier of the chaos at the bottom. Oh right, like not, you can't view it retroactively, is what you're saying, Judge. How much max fate memory you can save. Oh, that's really nice. Hold on, let me have a look in chaos. See here? Ah, yeah, perfect. Save data value 7 tier. 11 tier. 11 tier. Cool. And if I remind myself a second, the base is what, 30? Base is 30. So a tier 11 map will let you save up to 140. we can actually look at some interesting shit here. So this is a save that clearly came from broken save data, right? Presumably. I think that's the only one that I really have. But that is a save that came from broken save data. So you can very easily identify these now. The ones that were broken. I think I deleted most of the other ones when we purged them out. And I think I have a Ray one here somewhere, like this one. I don't have like mega broken saves. I'm gonna assume the small barrel one was too. Oh no, maybe not. Who else do we use? Owen. Small Owen data, maybe? That's only 80 points. This one here. This one was probably broken. So you can easily identify if you have any of those that were like carried over from before. Because they won't save. Right, so this faint memory cost is not the faint memory of the save, it is the faint memory of what is saved. That makes more sense now. They only fixed the big outliers. I imagine they did. I don't know. Maybe they didn't fix any of them. Who knows, Chonon? Who knows? Very easy to make that good decks. I don't think monster cards should brick a deck so hard. Yeah, making a save with a monster deck is fucking hard. Yeah, that T20 pointer. Like this Mika deck was obviously like very, very, very stupid. It's not even particularly good, to be honest. But yeah, this was obviously very stupid. And like it's obvious like this was the points cap of this memory because our Whirlpool came back, right? So even this was very high. With a T20, yeah. So this must have been so high because we lost a lot of things at this save still. So a 350 Veronica today, yeah. So you can very easily identify when someone has a save that was broken from before. Which makes me wonder, like, if that is so easy to identify, and they had this faint memory cost on everything, why do they not just delete these? Like, they were clearly broken saves. I guess it's because people get fucking mad. I guess it also doesn't really matter anymore because we've got seasonal data anyway. Yeah, players get mad. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not necessary. It's not necessary because like they're base saves anyway, and seasonal save data is way more important anyway. It just doesn't really matter. Just doesn't really matter. But it's crazy that they had a value all this time, like a hidden value. And it A, wasn't visible, and B, they didn't utilize it properly. It's just so strange. Counter during chaos instead of having to head math, yeah. Right, so let me look over this one last time a second. Notes on save rules. Even if save data sets share the same configuration, differences in recording process may result in different variations of calculated point value. Yeah, because if you go over, it randomly removes. If a monster card is acquired and then removed, the acquisition will not be recorded in the save data, while the card removal will. As a result, though, the save data appears identical to one in which no card was acquired. It is calculating as having a greater value. So if you acquire a card and then remove it, its acquisition doesn't count, but the removal does. Is that right? So if you, say, got a Divine Epiphany on your base card and then removed it, you wouldn't have to pay for the Divine Epiphany, but you would have to pay for the removal. I guess that's the way it works. So we can work out exactly like what we can do here. Sorry, let me look at this again. See if we can correlate this to a save where I can remember what I did to it. This one? No, this one. Neutral cards count for 20 points. Monster cards count for 80 points. If a card experiences an epiphany, an additional 10 points is added. Divine epiphanies count for 20 points. This includes divine epiphanies. Ah, it actually says it there. I am blind. This includes divine epiphanies applied to unique cards. First card removal counts. So getting divine epiphanies on unique cards sucks. Like, I would actively avoid, if I was trying to make a good save data, I'd probably actively avoid divine epiphanies on unique cards. Because you have to pay for them for no reason. Like, and this is so expensive. It depends on the character, right? From the second card removal onward, each counts for 10 points, 30 points, and 50 points, respectively. From the fifth card removal onwards, each counts for 70 points. If the removed card is a stunning card or epiphany points, an additional 20 points is added. That makes it extremely hard to remove things. You see the Beryl bug that people thought was a stealth nerf? If they needed Beryl, I feel like you would have crashed out since he's one of your staple DPS. If they nerf Beryl, I wouldn't have crashed out, it's fine. The only things that make me mad are ignorance and arrogance, really. Did you see the Beryl bug that people thought was a stealth nerf? What was the Beryl bug? Yeah, what is it? They messed up opening found upgrade, so it didn't go off on wave 2+. Ah, they're fixing it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm quite reliant on that for Beryl, so it's annoying, but it is what it is. If they changed it, we just get another save. It doesn't matter anyway, we're going to get seasonal saves. An opening shot wasn't moving to another enemy. Oh, yeah, I already had that. I've already seen that. I thought that was just part of Beryl. I thought that was just the way opening found works. Yeah, I just thought that was the way it worked. That's cool. That's a buff, if anything. It's a buff if they change that. First card removal is 0. Second is 10. Third is 30. So 3 removals will cost you 40 points if they're not on bases. Also, after saying they would fix Rin wording, they somehow screwed up her card wording again. Card doesn't say random, so it shouldn't share overplay. Yeah, I guess not. 0, 10, 30. So if you remove all 3 starting cards from your deck, you are already at 100 points, which is a feasible amount to be at if you're clearing high chaos, but you can't really add much into the deck, right? Just ruined because I picked up a random monster card. Yeah, we already knew that monster cards were a huge chunk of data, but 80's wild, man. Like, if you want to save a monster card save, you are pretty much all in on that monster card. You are on, like, if you want to grab like a Kafox or whatever, you are looking at very little changes to the rest of your deck. How did people's Yuki pools go? I went hard pity twice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sage. It's quite likely that you go to hard pity in this game because the rates are so low, sadly. Hard pity. Got all layout. Oh boy, shine on. Fitty fitty. You gotta love it. So we can work out the saves that we should be trying to get. Trying to get the 4th card removal is presumably basically impossible. Let me see if I can relate this to a mirror a second. Hold on. Because we did these are very... Owen? Hello? Where's our UI? Thank you. Thanks, Owen. Thanks for giving me back my UI. They just steal my waifu. She steal my fucking UI, mate. So these are quite fresh in my mind, these ones. Yeah, indeed. No, this makes sense. These are low tier. These were low tier chaoses that we did. These make sense, right? This is what, 20? 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60. 0 remove. 10 remove. That's 70. Where's the last thing? We must have had... No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Epiphanies don't cost anything, right? Iron Skin, Metal Extraction, Full Metal Hurricane. Yeah, we're only missing 2 cards here. Divine Stew. Full Metal. Yeah, this is 20. Yeah, no, I know that. I counted this as 20. So this is 20, 40, 60. Oh, 20 on the generals. So, yeah, because they were general removals. Oh, so I think it overflows. So I think it counts partials. So this is 20, 40, 60. We're missing 2 rapiers. So the first rapier costs 0 plus 20 because it's a normal card, which makes it 80. And then the second rapier is 10 plus 20, which is 110. So I think it rounds up. Does that make sense? So it's added these 3 cards, and it has accepted the rapier and the rapier as missing cards. So this is actually 110. It doesn't make a huge amount of sense because it should have lost the metal extraction and not the rapier, right? Let me have another look at another one. This is missing a rapier. It's also missing metal extraction. It has a divine on full metal. This is 20. 40. We are missing metal extraction. So 50. What's the other card we're missing? Iron Skin. That's it, right? 50. That's only 50. Every neutral card is only 20. I mean, I've seen this will be dramatically changed. Yeah, maybe. Might have changed some stuff in this update too from before. Yeah, it's possible. This doesn't make sense. We'll have to look at new save data that we make. But this doesn't make total sense. This one, as far as I can tell, is only 50. It should only be 50. Because it's 20, 40 for the missing card here. 50 for the missing metal extraction. Yeah, it's free, but doesn't it cost the extra still? Does it not still cost the 20? Try not. If you remove a general card, if you remove a normal card. Doesn't cost extra, it adds up. Ah, it does add up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. That's what I was saying when I was saying it was cumulative. So this would be... Yeah, that makes way more sense. So if it goes 0, 10, 30, 50... it says each counts for 10 points, 30 points, and 50 points, though. It's very, very confusing. But if this were... Okay, let me go back to the save... Oh. For some reason, it doesn't like the tutorial. We've got some minor bugs here. I'm trying to get my UI to come back. There we go. I had to hit escape. Oh, in the thief of UI. Right, let me have a look again. Save data. So this one, if we say that it stacks up, then first rapier is 0, but costs 20 because it's a normal card. So 20. We add metal extraction. It's 10, 30. 50. That still doesn't make sense, right? Wizardry with its features. No. I don't think you've experienced Wizardry's features in full if you think that the bugs in this game are anything like Wizardry's. Like, it's not the same. Wizardry was an account bricker. An actual account bricker, like it would make you unable to play for weeks at a time or delete your account. Basic removals would be 0, 30, 80, 200 for 1 to 4 removals. 2 removals plus 1 epiphany. 30 plus 50, 30 plus 20. I might have encountered a feature already. Oh yeah? What's your feature? Oh. Full Metal Hurricane? I'd really like to leave this screen. I don't wanna. Help! 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 Send help! Okay, our second CZN refresh of the day. You guys probably didn't catch it when I first loaded up CZN today, but I actually had to shut it down on the opening screen because it had one of those fixed tutorial things, except it didn't account for the fact that it had a pop-up from the daily rewards from the login. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't the only one. Yeah, I'm not the only one, Mutaru. Excellent work from them. They didn't account for the pop-up, and so I was just like, there, guys, I can't click there. It won't let me. I'm on a pop-up screen. Oh, it wasn't just me. Wasn't just me. Genius. It's possible it just doesn't correlate properly back to the old saves. We'll have to get a new save and figure it out from there, I think. That is probably the only way to do it. We're going to have to start off on low difficulty anyway on the global, on the thingies, so probably won't make too much of a difference. We have stamina. We're going to be able to figure it out pretty quickly once we actually test it, assuming that it works properly. What do we have to spend these on? Affinity of people. Oh, we want to just fill out the lower ones, right? Because they cost less. These are useful for rerolls. What's this tier? 5% chance of receiving extra rewards when going on an excursion. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is probably going to be very useful. When we get up to it. Additionally increase the daily recharge amount of the hour. Oh, that's just more hourglasses. Hi, Doko! How are we feeling? I've just been going through the save data stuff has been making my head hurt. I am stupid, so that's probably why. I have ether. That doesn't really matter at all, but it is the cheapest way to unlock these. Affinity of combatants, affinity of combatants. We're at a point where we might as well just unlock these almost. They're going to cost 4, 5 each. Raise the affinity of the combatant who proposed the selected policy by an additional 1. That's probably better than that? I don't know. We need to get 1 in each of these to be able to progress anyway. Cool. That red light on the research facility is going to get me every time. At least our red light, our red dot has gone. What else do we have on here? Oh, we must have not looked at something here. I swear we did though. If a monster card is acquired, then removed. Yep, sure. We did definitely. Oh my dear gods. Oh my dear god. Is that going to permanent? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, already tutorial is complete. Fuck's sake. The red dots are out of control. They're out of control. How many stamina resets do we have left? Oh, we've got loads of potions as well. We still got 5 resets. We should probably use those. We should probably use those. I didn't use them last night in case we needed them, but now we've got 5 stamina potions if we need them, so. You see the new samurai? Red dot goes away if you close the game. Oh, red dot goes away if you close the game? Really? Okay, I will try my best. Wait, penguins, you don't even know that. Pigeons, sorry. You don't even know that. You don't play Customer Nightmare, I think. Did you see the samurai? I don't think it's a samurai, right? I have no idea, though. So we'll find out tomorrow, maybe? I think it should be 30 unless first removal does count the 20. First removal does count the 20, I'm pretty sure. Only one basic card removed. I don't know her deck. Harry did not get added to the standard banner 300 pool selector. Oh yeah, thank you Doku. That's really good of you to check. That's a really, really important thing to check. So there's no point in waiting with the 300 pool selector for some character that you want down the line. That's a really, really, really useful thing to test. Thank you. Do you remember fastest route in Ninja Cave has 5 times ninjas? I do not have any kind of remembrance of that whatsoever. I'm sorry, Shinon. New characters were getting... The new character getting was a chair? I don't understand so starter, sorry. Normal epiphanies on unique cards do not matter. On their standard cards do not matter. Normal epiphanies on... Normal epiphanies on neutral cards do, I think? Is that right? Neutral epiphanies cost 10? Is that right, guys? Oh, the new Wizardry cat. Sorry. It's got the old Japanese clip cloppers on the feet. It has to be a samurai. I mean, it could be. Maybe. What are they called? It's a World of Warcraft item. That's how I remember it. The hell are they called? Gator? Something like that? Gator? They're not shoes. They've got a name. The wooden clip cloppers, like you said. I think they're called Gator. I remember it because there's an item in Molten Core. I think that gives like mana regen or something called Gator. Gator, yeah. Is that not what I said? Plus 10 for neutral monster card epiphany, yep, sure. Where do we even use stickers? Yeah, you whack them on the save data. Ah, I love to see this. I really love to see this. No more do we have to be like bottom left, top right. We can actually be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank God. You're a skill issue, Akuma. You rat. Stop Gessie from being poisoned. I think it's bugged, maybe. Quantum? I don't... Like, you'll need to wheel and mess around with it. I've heard for some people it gets bugged where you can't, like, unpoison him. I don't know how those people fixed it. I just have no idea. So Arena is still a buggy mess in Wizardry to this very day. Yeah, like, I don't... While I appreciate their transparency with the way that the data stuff works, it's a lot better than not knowing. I feel like they could have done it in a better way. You want his assistance to get out to Naris, but I don't want to restart the whole Abyss run. Oh, okay. So you're talking about in isolation. Yeah, if you've already poisoned him, you've already poisoned him. You'll have to go back to before and not poison him. The idea of you even not being on Abyss 2 is mind-blowing to me. Quantum. You've been on Abyss 2 for so long. Like, 6+ months, probably. I know I always say take things at your own pace, but Jesus, you are really taking liberties with that. Yeah, it might be bug. Money's on a male elven samurai. You think, pigeons? Dricoma are waiting for Quantum to finish the game before releasing Abyss 4. Yeah, Quantum is actually the person who's holding up Abyss 4. I believe it. What do you guys think about the save data stuff? Do you think people are gonna, now that it's transparent, do you think people are gonna appreciate it more or less? Like, do you think people are gonna get more pissed that they have to do math to work out a good save data? I'm not asking about your personal opinion about you. I'm talking about what you feel like in general, Akuma. Like, what do you think for other people? Do you think the populace is gonna get pissed? I'm pretty sure you're like a math nerd or something, Apocalypse Birds. Again, I'm not talking about like personally. I'm talking about like what your thoughts are for the community as a whole. The actual players don't read. Yeah, but surely that'll get them pissed off because like they don't read and then they're like, why isn't my shit saving? And then people are like, oh, you need to read this, and they're like, what? They complain either way. Yeah, that's probably true. I think it should only be a good thing. Now people can stack a deck with OP stuff and then whine about it without saving. They know exactly why it can save. Sure. Yeah, at least it's there. I'd prefer it to be there than to have the knowledge there. I have to read it. You don't have to read. You'll be fine even if you don't read. People get mad at anything. Now that, yep, absolutely. I can absolutely agree with that. People will get mad at literally anything. No, you don't, brother. People say clueless. Yeah, I can actually kind of understand that. That was a great emote. Fantastic emote. Gonna take a while to all day through, isn't it? What can we do while we're doing this? What's the reset yet so far? Reverse 99. We can go do reverse 99 dailies. That 2 times, 3 times speed up feature can't come soon enough. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Just remove the auto feature. Oh god. Please. Please, Akima. It's Voyager's birthday. I still don't really know who Voyager is. So let me meet this. Back in you go, boys. Boys. Limbus is a really cool skipping mechanic. Yeah. Can't argue with Limbus's skip feature. Yeah, you save your time, indeed, indeed. I wish Limbus's skip feature counted as you killing the enemies within the thing, so you could skip having to do a actual run for the daily. That's my only gripe. But it's still a decent feature. Ram through the Nima clears. Never got a single Fox anyway because you wipe in the encounter. Nice. Fox is about the only one that's actually worth getting at 80 points for a monster card. Like, you are not making many changes to your deck after that. Finished building my Veronica and May Lin, right? They both have 850 attack, 45% crit chance, and 170% crit damage. Holy moly. Stacked. Absolutely stacked. Wizardry days aren't open yet. We can do them later. Did they break Beryl? Apparently they did something to Beryl where like she doesn't shoot properly on the second waves. I don't know. They're fixing her though apparently, Dark Chaos. Very little characters want to use 4-piece sets. Yeah, that's the feeling that I get as well. Happened with Beryl, it's something to do with opening found, it doesn't target right. Opening found upgrade, it doesn't target right. But they're fixing it. Hugo using his upgrade card in the new story, combat missing crashes the game. What? That sounds terrible. Just crashes the game. Fuck. Yeah, I've already had 3 crashes today. Worse than the Nikkei launch patch. It's their teams are probably very, very, very split right now. They're probably having to do a lot of things. Going into rescue, crash my game. Ah, that's the screen that they really want you to crash on as well. It's the kind of screen they really want to infuse you with doubt that you want to play the game. Smart, smart. For some reason, whenever I use Hugo, the game is shaking at around 30 FPS. Oh my god. They've shit the bed a little bit, haven't they? They've shit the bed a little bit. Anyone else got any other interesting crashes? Probably would have pulled Yuki if it didn't. Yeah, true. Saved you. Saved you from being smothered. Smothered by mammary glands. Will they add a slowdown feature so I can better appreciate the enemy animations? I don't think so. I have 2 foxes and I already want more. I do love both of my foxes. Is Reverse 99 the new Subway Surfer? No. I crashed trying to launch Stove and get white screened into an infinite login loop. That's not great. Pigeons? That's not great. A crystal casket. Resonance for Buddy. Okay, we're done with reverse as well. Wizardry dailies in an hour and a half. Will we still be doing this in an hour and a half? Probably not. But we will be doing next day's stamina. Yeah, what are you guys what are you guys thoughts on Yuki so far? Have you pulled her? Have you been using her? Seeing Yuki, you think her home screen will be spicy. Ain't replacing my Maribel home screen. That's fair. Maribel's home screen is cool. Any great experiences with Yuki so far? Pulling on Santa for Luke, of course. Surely you want to wait for Luke rerun banner to dump all of your pools into you, Bellicolt. CZ doesn't want me, it's fine. I'll play the glorious Solo 3 releasing next week. Wait, there's a Solo 3? I didn't even know there was a Solo 2. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with Yuki. Pigeons. I'm not sure that we're talking about the same Yuki though. I'm not 100% sure. Doesn't do insane damage, that's okay for me in a game like this, yeah. Took me 120 pools, lost 50-50 to Mei Lin. Just did story so I can nap and play later to get the mats for other characters. I'm sorry you lost the 50-50, Asahi. Had nothing but bad news about her, bad things about her, unfortunately. Yeah, she's apparently not that great. If you like her playstyle, or you like the way she looks, I think it's still perfectly reasonable to grab her. Yeah, please do let me know later, Asahi. Yeah, we don't really know, Bellicolt. They might end up doing a cycle of rerun banners, or they might not. What does Hoyo do? Did Hoyo ever rerun its launch characters? Did they ever have banners for their launch characters? Any time gates get done today? I haven't checked the game much. I don't think so, but I haven't checked it too much either. I've just been trying to use up my stamina from last night. Two big reasons to pull her, regardless of how viable her is. You're talking about her breasts, her mammary glands. Kima, I imagine. Does barrel damage bugged? Barrel's opening found is bugged apparently. Opening found upgrade is bugged apparently. But I haven't heard of anything else. Skipped Harry for so a bit annoyed about that now. Gonna hold on to my guaranteed fare. Lost 50-50 to Harry. You wanted Harry anyway, right, Luck? Right. You got her temples later though, right? Peacefully. So not too bad. Channel official furry. Any bit is the channel official furry, I'm afraid. That is not a role that Peacefully can take. Anybit was telling me the other day that he actually wasn't a furry before he started watching me. And in his attempts to try to get me to play furry games and enjoy furry things, he turned into a furry himself. Which, if true, is absolutely hilarious. I'm bored of Owen, so I just chucked Hugo and Maribel into my Maribel Emir team. Cool! Who wouldn't get tempted by Orc Massage? Wild stories. Oh, I've got so many wild stories. So wild, Bellicult. So wild. Yuki and a weapon, because a weapon will work on your max melee. Cool. Partners are pretty interesting to pull for. Like the partners don't seem to be too... Some of them are really laser focused on a single character, but a lot of the other ones are just like, they seem generally useful. They could probably be used on several different things. So it might be that partners have more longevity than combatants do. Just pull on the partner banners, peacefully. You can get a 5-star one from the battle pass as well, but I know you're not. You're probably free to play. One that cheaters may link cards. Interesting. Post something about data save on Discord, sure. Yeah, there are partner banners. You don't need to remove Whirlpool before it Epiphanies, look. Epiphanies don't cost extra. And when you remove a card, it doesn't count the Epiphanies. Apparently, according to the data help. Yeah, Mika's balance is having 4 dead draws. Same as Amir, except, you know, all of her draws are dead. A C? A C what? Presumably not a C-section. She doesn't seem like she needs a C-section. Okay. Is a card tutor. Right. That does make a lot more sense. We figured it out pretty well ourselves. Details are nice to have. Yeah, we got pretty close. We got pretty close. It's nice to have it confirmed that since that equipment no longer matters for it as well, especially. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Good thing going with Iron Skin carrying my ass. Oh yeah, we've got the change today that makes it so that they won't just fire off finale cards at the start of the turn. Right? In the auto. Great news. Wait, what are you proving, Shinon? Oh, did they change it? So they normalized the keywords. So we have initiation instead of outbreak now. I found it weird when I saw Celestial had actually been changed to, is it Divine? I had no idea because I don't really use Celestial characters. Yeah, Outbreak of War sounds awesome. I guess they wanted shortened keywords. Heaven, yeah, Heaven. That's odd, China. Outbreak of War did nothing wrong. They also created some stuff that needs fixing. They've broken the game a little bit. Well, I can only buy 2 of the new pack. I haven't looked at the packs yet. We haven't really looked at much of the patch yet. We've just been stuck in this. But we're almost done. We're almost done. Got enough summons done to get Hugo from the main banner. Congrats, BDPH. How do I beat the weekly boss called Wailing Prodigal on auto? You don't, probably. You probably manual it. I don't think those are really intended to be done on auto. You'd have to be very, 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 very strong, I imagine. Guys, can anyone help me not play the game? Let's have a look at these memory fragments. It's Dawn 3s. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new there. We should start the 1s, shouldn't we? That makes sense. I mean, we do have a damage over time there. Critical chance? I mean, that's close enough. Damage over time, damage over time. Oh, damage over time attack. Ego recovery. Got here, damage over time, defense, ego recovery. Damage over time, health defense. Okay, that is absolutely awful, so... Oh. Critical damage attack. Okay, that seems like a decent one. Some attack. Another void. That's alright. We probably want to keep that. So, damage over time, attack, health. Damage, attack, time. Like attack. This is probably what we want on it, right? Or like ego damage. Probably. I don't know how far these upgrade to. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. That's the max. Five is the max. Ow. You get a recovery. Attack. Which one can get like void damage on it? Ah, I see. These can get void damage on them. I see. So these so this is what we would really want, void damage. So the 5 can get void damage on it. I see. What are the other alternatives that these can get? These can be ego or attack. Right, that was ego recovery. Right, okay. I'm with it now. I understand now. These are these can be attack. It's fine, we can just leave that as it is for now. I don't think we've got an attack one of these with dot damage on it. Not yet. So they can be attack. These can be attack, they can be critical chance. These can be just health by the looks of things. These can be just defense. These are just attack. So this we definitely want to get attack on it. And this we definitely want to get void damage on it eventually. And this we want as attack on here, and we will probably want it as critical chance on most things. Okay, makes sense. Search for equipment effect value adjustment. What's this? Wait, Amorphous Cube buffs for 35% now? What? Why? Where is this listed? They changed the patch notes. Where? Down here? Ah, yeah, equipment effect value adjustment. New products. 30% attack, extra attack damage. Okay, sure. 25% attack damage. Military grenade, more fixed damage. Obsidian sword, more damage dealt for some reason. Crimson sword, an extra agony. Plus 40% attack damage. Start of a turn, apply 3 weak to a random enemy. 2 damage reduction, 3 counter attack. 200% fixed damage. In 3 damage reduction on the Grey Orb. On Breakthrough. So is this what they've called Ravaged now? They've taken away both Defeated and Ravaged and they've made it Breakthrough? Is that what this is now? I hope they have. I hope they've normalized it. Basic attack card damage. No, it still exists. Great. Damage to targets with shield increases by 25%. When using an upgrade card, plus 30% damage for 1 turn. On Breakthrough, deal 2 impaired to the target. 20% damage, 20% shield. That seems very, very good. Increase damage from all attacks by 25%. Defeating an enemy, apply 200% fixed damage to all enemies. Status card, sure. If you have 6 or more cards in hand, plus 25% damage. Increase damage of attack cards, costing 2 or more by 30%. Increase damage dealt to vulnerable targets by 35% when using an upgrade card, plus 30% damage for 1 turn. Damage dealt to shattered targets, increased by 30. Shattered? The fuck is shattered? Okay, we won't worry about it. Pulsating egg, now 15% attack. This is already a really good item. When taking damage, inflicts agony 4 on the attacker. Wow. 18% attack on Breakthrough. I'm guessing this is the term that they want to use now. 8% ally attack upon defeat. I don't think I've seen Tentacles of Chaos. That's derangement. Looks the same. Just takes off more stress. Chaos Bible does more fixed damage. Executioner's Edge. Wow, massive damage increase on Executioner's Edge, below 50% now. Ritual Dagger. Tainted Order, just massive damage bonus. It just buffed everything up. I'm not sure why. It just buffed everything up, like pretty much everything in the game. 6% damage per enemy. Attack cards costing less than 1. Assign for the second attack card each turn. Increase damage by 20%. Card is exhausted, 25% damage, sure. Give me the Dowd and Void of the Devoured are more powerful. This is more powerful. Where's Cube? Did I skip over Cube? Amorphous Cube. Oh yeah, here. At the start of battle, 25+% damage. I don't know, this item's so strange. It's so strange that this item is so good. Maybe they changed it so it's only one attack now? Maybe it's still every attack? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, 25% on Cube now. Buff all these because people refuse to invest into gear? Maybe. But we know that gear doesn't count towards your data limit, so gear is one of the best things to invest in already, right? +% attack, +8% defense. Slight buff on those. Yeah, they buffed like the lion's share of equipment in the game. Is that retroactive? I guess it probably is. Ah, Cube is additive. That makes sense. Oh. I think because people can't kill Hammermaster, they nerfed Hammermaster though. Yeah, so this is retroactive as well. This is probably additive as well, I imagine. I think because people can't kill Hammermaster, yeah. I mean, people can't kill Hammermaster. People probably can kill Hammermaster now. Apparently they gutted Hammermaster. 16% of the damage type you're in. It depends how much damage you deal. It sounds like Amorphous Cube is additive 25%, right? So it adds 25% damage to the attack. Whereas if you're using a very big attack, a percentage amount is going to be better. Like a multiplicative amount is going to be better. This is just going to be bugged forever, right? Okay, good to know. Just when I thought we were free from red dots. Season stuff in? I haven't tried it yet, Kajin. We are just playing through the Yuki trauma code. Yuki is a main DPS combatant who uses Trickery Strike. Wait, am I just using the... I'm just on the first stage, aren't I? For some reason I thought it would take me to the next one. Wait. Oh, no, this is her... This is a trial. Never mind. I thought this was her trauma code. I guess it isn't. Where do we access trauma code? Does she have a trauma code? I think there's a way to get to trauma code, but I don't know where it is on the menu. I assume all new combatants have a trauma code. On the Arc, a Pioneer. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's Arc, a Pioneer. Thank you. No ongoing events. Okay, there's no trauma code for her. Never mind. No new trauma. There's... Someone said there was new story? But there isn't new story, right? There's new battle missions. Someone said there was new story and it was awfully translated, but I don't know where it would be. The event has new story. Ah, the new event has story. What, the seasonal event? Okay. The event has everything listed there. Just open it. Thanks. It's event story. I look forward to it. Oh, we kind of got the wrong barrel save on. Yeah, it doesn't play very well with the opening sound. Probably would have been quicker to just put Tressa in. Do my battle missions. First, gotta get them 3 stars for OCD. Okay. You go, girl. Hey, Fox! How's it going, man? Pulled for Yuki a few hours ago. She seems pretty good after some testing and chaos runs. I see a lot of people saying she's bad. She's not tier 0, and that's for the best. As with everything in this game, I just strongly encourage that you pull for characters that you like the playstyle of. I did not ask Bellicult. I did not ask for anyone to ban Bellicult. I have no idea why he's saying that. Well, he's gone now. I've no idea why we're banning Bellicult. He probably deserves it, I don't know. Hi, sorry, Lufersi. Big ups for how you handle your stream. I'm so sorry I missed this. Very ironic. It's rare to see content like yours. Would love to support more and be a fan. Are you on Discord? Would love to add as a fan to share some experience. Damn, my Discord name is Luki or Lucky or Lucy 001. Well, Lucy 001. It's nice to finally be appreciated. Yeah, really refreshing to hear some words of true and meaningful praise. Thank you, that's very kind of you. In the AoE department, she's pretty front-loaded. Some people expected her to be the best at everything somehow, and it was the case. Everyone would complain about the power creep. think most of the power in this game comes from equipment and cards. And like maybe it might be that she just needs a bit of time to get some powerful decks, or maybe maybe she isn't as good as other characters. I don't think it really matters that much. Right, we should probably do these, I guess. I doubt we can do the hards. We couldn't get through the hards on chapter 5 yet, could we? Remember when everyone said Maylin and Rayona? Renault won't plug and play, strong out of the box. Just build and get a perfect build. Yeah. I got E1 Veronica today. Nice. Yeah, it may just take some time. This is annoying. Our agony has increased a little bit at last. Just a tiny bit. That's very dead. It's feeling a little bit laggy today. Ah, that's the opening found bug. I see. It's blasting off all the opening founds together, whereas it was doing separate iterations before. How many rounds does that take? Yeah, it's feeling a bit clunky. Everything's like lagging a little bit. It's notably worse than yesterday. Oh, not quite. Oh! Nice job, Beryl. How many turns do we have for this? Ah, we might get there. Buff character leveling. I think they buffed something somewhere. They buffed the resources we get or something? But I don't... Actually, I haven't actually accessed those yet. Yeah, so those should not all go against the same target, I think. I understand now where the bug has come from. So, Opening Found, yesterday, used to do a series of shots for each individual Opening Found. They obviously wanted to speed up the animation for it, so they make them all fire together now. But because of the way that they recoded it, they now all fire against the same target, even if the target's already dead. So that explains that bug. Like here, we're going to see her blast off an infinite number of shots against this thing that's already dead. That's not that bad. This is a no pull account. Yeah. Hey, how do my pulls go? Yeah, I don't pull on this account. I think Thing Next Level was joking. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. It's hard with text. How did Yuki make me feel? Embarrassed to be looking at her. Let's say my outfit in public. Please don't shame me. If you do, that's absolutely fine. It's not a problem at all. It's just it's frowned upon in society to be looking at those things. Not necessarily to be wearing those things, but to be looking at those things as a man. One of our social expectations is for us to be respectful respectful of women. And no matter how revealing a woman's outfit is, it's expected for us to not lech at them. So it's ingrained into my mentality to feel embarrassed when I look at something like that. Yuki is a respectable woman with a very good personality. I'm sure she is. I wouldn't dare allow the way that she dresses to dictate her personality. I'm sure she is a wonderful person with a very fleshed out character. Just like her boobs, they're very fleshed out. Amir also. No, we were talking about Yuki. Narcos. Bag me up, baby. Hold me at gunpoint while I give you a card. Probably, yeah. I don't think the JJ card's worth my life. I would give most people a lot of things at gunpoint. Like, gunpoint is pretty scary. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Ah, yeah, our opening found stopped working. Our opening found stopped firing off. That's interesting. It worked on the last stage, but not on this one. We don't want to risk drawing our... Wait, do we want to cycle our deck or not? I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Yeah, our opening fan stopped working. I don't know why. It didn't. It worked on the last one, but not on this one. Elite Dog is soft locking you. Oh no. We still get here without opening fan, maybe. In that case, we probably need to use Ray for these stages.
やや危険な荒風ですね。相手は誰かね。隙だらけだね。隙だらけだね。艦長、信じてるよ。闇の力で失敗したら。艦長、優位にはどんなものかもうすぐわかる。準備できました。確認します。慎重。手伝います。はんはん。失敗した。準備。元気が出ましたか、艦長。
This doesn't fix it, right? She still won't shoot? Yeah, she still won't shoot.
失敗したら艦長、苦しみは深まる。全力を注ぎ込む。艦長、これで役に立てるなら失敗して。
The game is definitely lagging a lot more than it did yesterday. There's something going on.
元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。艦長。
It's way laggier than yesterday. Nah, it's not. It's nothing to do with agony. It wasn't lagging like that yesterday. Nothing to do with that. There was no lag like that yesterday at all. So yeah, Beryl's a little bit bugged right now. Beryl's opening found upgrade is a little bit bugged. It's pretty bad. Maybe you will get some more compensation. These are not the cards we're looking for.
かき集めて。呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。失敗。苦しみは深まる。艦長、信じてるよ。
It may have been Beryl, actually. I think it might have been Beryl. No, 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 it's still lagging a bit now. Good old Whirlpool. Oh, we could have done that vital. Ah, this is defending the shit. Whoops. I didn't even realize. We would like that to eat something. Kind of want that to eat Whirlpool though. I guess it's fine on Vital.
力が湧いてきますね。艦長、これで役に立つ。失敗したね。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。広がれ。艦長、手伝います。苦しみは深まるだ。慎重。確認します。役に立ちましたか。準備できました。苦しみは深まる。確認します。
This fuck ass game. So true. Oh, it's 5 turns, okay.
全てを飲み込む暗闇。力になってみせます。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。失敗したら闇の力で。艦長で。苦しみは深まる。苦しみは深まるだ。手伝います。元気が出ましたか。艦長、これで役に立てるなら。準備できま。役に立ちましたか。確認します。
I should have shuffled it back, right?
失敗したらどうだ。広がれ。
It's definitely slower with Ray than it is with Beryl, but if Beryl's thing breaks, then it doesn't really help. Need to use these to the deck. Yep, put back into the deck. Like that.
全てを飲み込む暗闇。力になってみせます。失敗して闇の力で。慎重に。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。艦長、これで役に立てるなら。失敗したで。艦長、流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか。失敗して。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したら。元気が出ましたか。広がれ。できました。役に立ちましたか。艦長、闇の力で。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。確認します。慎重に。手伝います。艦長、
That's what, turn 10. This is 11. 11. So kind of need to kill this turn because otherwise it won't count. A non-maintenance patch will take place from 3 to 3:30 UTC in about 30 minutes time. Brief disconnections may occur during this time. Yeah, they've got some shit to sort out. Things are not exactly going too well. May not personally play this game, but it's loads more interesting than some of those out there that won't be named. What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? The reduced schoolgirl skirt ability final edging? This fuck ass game. Oh, Breadstick. Yeah, Breadstick's having some troubles with the game. Still 63 chaos. Congrats, I think, Remy? I'm not actually sure exactly what you mean. Oh, 60% through chaos. Right, I got you. I've been aged to 60 years old through chaos. Got hard lock, soft locks, every kind of lock. The game's just lagging. Like, look, this has never happened before in this game. The game is just lagging really badly. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad news. This has absolutely never happened with this game before. Slow down. They've actually kind of broken the game a bit. Oh, I should have used that first. See this raise. You have this and this still in the deck. If you were to redraw, I think that's pretty reasonable. I don't think we want a snack time. I think we want to save that to eat things that we don't want. Like whirlpool. Darkblade is obviously not really the greatest of cards. No, my curse! That's actually criminal! Give it back.
艦長、信じて苦しみは深まるだけ。確認します。全てを飲み込む暗闇。呼びましたか？うん。力が湧いてきますね。艦長。
Oh, it's the draw one. Whoops. Should have used that first. Yep, punish. Since we don't have any shadow daggers left over. Got how many turns for this? Oh, we're alright. We're gonna go kill the main body here. Oh, we should have used this first. It's morale, isn't it? Oops. The slowdown is very real. I don't know what that was. It was probably like play a billion cards or something. I wish they would allow solos. Why do they have them in story but not in game? Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Okay, that was chapter 5. No joy. Yeah, it'd probably be too busted. I don't know. Maybe it would just be so broken. Destroy the game's balance. Whatever balance there is. Oh, we can auto this, can't we? This is the normal. Whoops. I was like, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, you'd have too few cards, right? We're about 20 minutes before this goes down. We can go and do our Wizardry dailies. It's perfect timing. It's like they knew. We can go potter around the Cave of Separation for a little while. Why would you exhaust that, Ray?
失敗した
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
身長広がれ
Snack Time's such a good card.
失敗し
It's such an absolutely insanely good card.
見事な攻撃でし
The
た
rest of Ray's deck, it's like, not really that great. But Snack Time is actually popping.
ないと大怪我するかもしれません私の不運は
In 20 minutes for him.
一番
Yep, 20 minutes, sir.
艦長準備できま役に立ちましたか闇の力で
Go on, Snack Time that Dark Blade. Do not Snack Time the Source of Order.
できますね
Oh, Ray! You criminal!
私には深まるだけ艦長
You criminal.
失敗した艦長
The Snack Time animated card looks really cool. Yeah, EOS in 20 minutes, guys. A temporary EOS. A TEOS.
準備できました手伝います失敗したら
I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully they're fixing the massive slowdown issues, the incredible crashes. Hopefully they're fixing everything. But who knows?
選んでの力
They're just fixing barrel hotfix.
失敗した艦長
Yeah, game's quitting me for now. Hopefully they'll fix some of the other stuff as well, because people are suffering some really bad crashes. We've got another red dot on the home screen.
守りが効いたのかなよかった
It's just generally pretty bad. It's not been a good patch in terms of like stability.
ここがカオスの中ですか
Tutorial notifications. Yeah, that was an issue on there.
失敗した闇を
I don't think they're rolling back barrel. No.
闇を
Issue where combatant barrels attack. Yeah.
失敗した闇を
I had both of the issues where it was only applying to a single target and also where it just stopped working. Turn on. We tested it out to see if we could get it to do the thing.
艦長失敗した艦長
There probably will be compensation, I imagine.
やはり危険な荒風ですね一味違いますよ
They've given a lot of compensation out, to be fair.
準備できました手伝います
But yeah, this is what happens. This is why a little while ago we were talking about like
艦長
compensation in gacha games where like too much compensation is actually kind of a bad thing. And this is why, like, then suddenly people start thinking they should get shitloads of compensation every single time that there's something wrong with the game. And then people get mad. So it's really dangerous actually giving out too much compensation.
艦長私の不運は鋭いんだよ任せてください失敗した苦しみ
Need compensation to Lalentia. It must be such a nightmare trying to run a gacha, man.
呼びましたか
Must absolutely do your head in.
これで役に立てるなら
Can you imagine having to deal with like the gacha player base?
艦長任せてください準備できます力になってみせます慎重溢れ出せ準備できます確認します慎重元気が出ましたか
What's it gives a buttload of money? Yeah, absolutely.
艦長
But those devs and designers, they are not seeing that money, right? They are getting paid a wage. They are getting paid a wage by the company. They're not the ones who are benefiting directly from that money.
できました手伝います艦長苦しみは深まるだけ慎重広がれ失敗した
It must just not be a great job.
艦長
PoE dev, yeah, I mean like probably any gaming dev, to be honest.
艦長準備できます役に立ちましたか慎重確認します失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ
Poke's probably so confused about Owen.
出ましたか
I actually don't have much sympathy for them for Owen in that respect because, like, they are a Korean first company. They should really understand that that is the culture that they are a part of, you know? PoE community, huh? I would have said Heroes of Newer. That is the worst community that I have ever personally seen. JJWF is super strict in their hiding. Oh, in their hiring. Sorry. Also because New Zealand laws are super strict with foreigner hiring. They are indeed, yeah. Very, very strict. Oh god, wait. They're not going to be able to do this, are they? They're not going to be able to do this encounter. I just saw which one it was. The AI cannot comprehend that. That is not for the AI. You want to bend over Parthena, break her in. That is disgusting, Akima. Have some respect, mate. We have no skills, so we have no attacks, so. Attack. And then attack. Had to be sure not to proc the gear bag there at the start as well. Oh, we should really kill this thing, shouldn't we? This is the thing that's causing us the problem. I'll ignore it. Assuming there's not another one on the second wave. I wish I had the China version too. Fury is a gacha with a better dev team and no MOBA support. Fury isn't really a gacha. It has microtransactions. Does you try to say that every game that has microtransactions has a gacha in it? Is a gacha? That's a weird one. I'm not playing Orc Massage. Saying every game with microtransactions to acquire things that can improve your gameplay is a gacha. Okay, that's an interesting take. I've never heard that take before. How does Yuki look in the China version? No idea. She's probably got an entire outfit on. I would love to see it. No, they're not purely cosmetic. That's not true, Akuben, because you can buy stash tabs. And stash tabs are huge for quality of life. So you can actually get a gameplay advantage in PoE through microtransactions. Yeah, stash. You can't forget the stash tabs. The game is fucking unplayable without stash tabs. Like borderline unplayable without more stash tabs. Red dot is gone. Sick. Yeah, I don't personally agree that having microtransactions in your game that offer a gameplay advantage makes your game a gacha. Gacha to me means, you know, you pull on things. I understand that people have different definitions of words. Owen is alive in the story, but for how long? Wait till maintenance? Yeah, I would probably wait for the maintenance now. It's in about 8 minutes. Event story continues where the main story ended. Ah, really? That's interesting. I imagine the Koreans are not going to be very happy about that. Loot boxes version of microtransaction can be seen as a gacha. Yeah, loot boxes are kind of a gacha. Yes, I would agree. BPSR was a gacha or not was doing my head. I mean, it is, because it has a gacha system in it. I'd say the most fringe case, I think, is probably FIFA. Like, FIFA definitely meets a lot of the criteria to be a gacha. But, like, there is no place anywhere legally where it is defined as a gacha. It's probably the most, like, controversial game. See, I started doing story, my lag went away instantly. Interesting. So it's something to do with the save data or something? Save data or something like that is causing it to lag? Oh, snack time's so good. Gacha means using currency with a chance to receive virtual physical. That sounds like a prostitute, Rumi. At least the second half of that. Sounds like a massage parlor. Yeah, I guess a massage parlor would be more accurate. Using currency with a chance to receive physical. That's also like the American Health Service. It does, yeah, it certainly does. I don't think anyone's really arguing about it here. I feel like just chatting. Ultimately, everyone's perception is going to be different. Don't like how the higher difficulty chaos is gated behind level 50. Yeah, I don't really think that's necessary, but they obviously wanted to make they wanted to artificially stretch out the journey. I'm gonna be able to finish this before the downtime? Ooh, don't know. I really hope this this slowdown is gone when the thing comes back up. It's actually kind of crazy. Already cleared difficulty 10 in zero system, but the season chaos is stuck at tier 5. Damn. Hopefully you get to, what is it, 50 soon. Yeah, it's a bit odd that they locked that behind account level. Season chaos is too easy. You're too easy, Tweshry. I hate this new chaos. Apparently Yuki's underwhelming, so I keep hearing. I hate science. There is no way we can do another one. We almost got through it. Do this quickly before I forget. Even this is lagging. It must be a memory leak. It must be like a memory leak or something. Maybe they buff it, they might. Oh, look at this. Fox, answer us. Why is Yuki so weak? An issue where the game may freeze when proceeding with the promotion mission tutorial. Sure. An issue where the red dot notification help does not disappear. Thank you. An issue where in virtual simulation battle. Oh, it just changed. They just changed it. They changed it as we were looking at it. Issue with the game would sometimes freeze with when proceeding with the promotion mission tutorial. Red dot, sure. In virtual simulation battle, start trial button. Rapidly tapping it may prevent progression. Percentage increased descriptions in West McCott's additional effect. That's a new partner, right? Did not match the actual in-game effects. Close button does not function after checking the details of a card with the epiphany effect in the save data details menu. The close button does not function. Oh, yeah, we tried to do that, and we actually got bugged on that. So I'm glad that's getting fixed. Combatant Beryl's attack applies only to a single target under certain conditions. Beryl's 5th epiphany effect at the opening found does not activate stun from wave 2 onwards. Okay, so they fixed both of those. That's great. The attendance event appears on the background during the tutorial. Yep, we experienced that one too. The previously obtained Harry Trauma Code sticker appears as unclaimed. Okay. The symbol is missing from the detailed descriptions of the accessories Verdant Night and Verdant Day. An unknown error pop-up appears in the Laboratory 0. The battle cannot proceed when using Nia's mute accent. Apparently. Text displays abnormally in Chapter 1, Episode 4 of the Galactic Disaster Story. I'm pretty sure text displays abnormally in all of the chapters of the Galactic Disaster Story, or I'm expecting it to. Where some Protoss were unable to claim certain mail rewards. Cool. You may experience temporary server stability, sure. I'm waiting to see if we crash. Are we crashing? Are we living? Close button doesn't function. There's an option to take their clothes off. Not as far as I know. Found a buff mob that forces you to use cards, and one that's so tanky while flooding your deck with poison. Right, let's relog, I guess. You may experience temporary server instability while the patch is being applied, so they're not bringing the servers down to do the patch. I feel like we're going to have to relog a couple of times, though. How do you guys get so much combatant XP? I'm only level 25. We've been playing for 3 weeks, or however long the game's been out peacefully. That's the main reason. Using stamina resets as well, that gets you a lot. It's just quite a slow process leveling them up, especially if you're not doing stamina resets. It's going to take a while. Wizardry hasn't looked this empty in ages. What do you mean by that, sorry, Narcos? I take it. Is it still broken? Oh no, 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 we're good, we're good. The red dot is defeated. Played 25 cards for one turn. No additional events going on at all. They usually have this like once every month where they don't have much going on. It's usually coupled with the rerun banner. The rerun banner usually comes with nothing going on. We can play again. It's not a disconnect, it seems, Mr. Ducky Muffin. It doesn't look like they're taking the servers down. They just say that your gameplay may be disrupted while they are patching. Oh. Be right back a second, folks. One moment.
きます広がれ艦長
やや危険な荒風ですね。
準備できます。手伝います。呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。はーいはっ失敗して艦長はっ失敗した艦長で失敗した艦長闇の力で失敗した艦長優位に出んのかもうすぐ失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ元気が出ましたか艦長で失敗した一番の苦痛を流れる水は止められません呼びました流れを感じます艦長闇をかき集め私やってみますはーい一味違いますよ準備できます元気が出ましたか元気が出ましたか準備できます確認します失敗した優位に出んのかもうすぐは艦長は失敗した艦長で失敗した艦長だ失敗して艦長は役に立ちましたか準備できます広がれ呼びましたか力が湧いてきますね元気が出ましたか失敗した艦長で失敗した艦長だ失敗してお守りが効いたのかなよかった
Chili's such a bully, man. I just caught Chili pouncing on our scared cat. There's like, it's no real secret why she's so scared. She's such a bully. She's like half her size. She's a terror. When they go back and clean up some of the translation, you must be talking about Mekarashi, I think. But you could easily be talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, Vrim's here. Vrim and Akuma are chatting about milk. Hey guys, thank you for being on Kick. I appreciate it. I do get paid a tiny amount for each person in Kick Chat. Thank you so much for hanging out in that. I appreciate it. It also helps to add a tiny bit of visibility to basically zero visibility. The chance, it helps hold out for the chance that one day we might get a Kick Chatter. Also, you'll see today we actually have a Kick Chat on the screen. It is back today. That's how much I care about Kick. Thank you, not guys. Power creep is so slow. I need it to be faster. Whether she's bait or not, I don't know, but she is certainly Gina, that is for sure. Oh, Bellicott was talking about CZN. Okay. My fellow kick chatters. Thank you guys, I appreciate you being over there. Oh wait, this is like hard mode. Oh, that'll be fine. I believe in them. They'll be alright. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I do believe in them. This takes quite a long time to play out. No, I'm not so sure I do believe in them. Oh, we should try Beryl again. Hold on. We should try Beryl again, see if she works now. Come forth, Beryl. Got left in deck? Pretty much everything is functional. I think we just leave it though. Oh, never mind. There's something. A little disruption. It's no big deal. Okay, we got we got enough things in. So we'll soon find out. Oh! This is fun! I think we killed that one, right? With the opening for hands. Pretty sure I just bricked with my daggers. It's a whole new game we're playing here.
や役に立ちましたか。失敗。これで役に立てるの。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。艦長信じてる。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
失敗したらどうし。一番の苦痛を。
さっきのはすごい攻撃。
That was interesting.
よかった。
Vrim's got everything. Vrim's Wizardry account is pretty stacked, from what I understand.
ウルフ招待作戦開始。艦長闇を闇をかき集め。元気が出ましたか。失敗したらどうだ。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
本艦は待機中だ。さあ今だ。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。確認します。闇の力で本艦が助けよう。これはどうかね。これで役に立てるの。準備できます。溢れ出せ。闇の力で。艦長信じてた。手伝います。失敗した。さあ相手は誰かね。
Her opening for her opening fan isn't triggering because we don't have any retains.
これで役に立てるの。慎重に。役に立ちましたか。準備できます。確認します。私の不運は本艦が助け。これはどうかね。艦長信じてる。失敗したら艦長信じ。不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。さあどうだ。失敗したらどうしよう。流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。広がれ。隙だらけだね。艦長信じ。全力を注ぎ込む。元気が出ましたか。失敗したら。
Well, that seems to be working now. Yeah, that seems to be working now. So I guess they fixed that, okay?
艦長闇の力で。さあ相手は誰かね。やっ準備。元気が出ましたか。艦長手伝います。失敗して隙だらけだね。艦長本艦は大好きだらけだな。
Hey, the realist one! Welcome back! Hope you're having a good day. I've got all the characters of the new Ninja Girls, so I know I think Narcos has everything built, right? Like, I think you've got everything built to 60, have you not? Narcos? other than New Ninja Go. Like, you've actually got everything at 60. Huge 10 watch streak. Oh, he had 3 lines to never be seen again. He had a few more than 3 lines. Guy's a regular chatterbox. Yeah, you D9 Kirahara stream. Yeah, that was really useful. We still use that data now, Narcos. It's really, really useful. Oh, shit. It's this encounter. This is going to be an awkward first turn, isn't it? They knew what they were doing putting in this. Ah, he has 3 new lines in the new story. I see, Bellicote. It's the 1, right? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way we can play 2 there without drawing 2 attacks. It's a bit smoother than it was before as well. We have a second attack? Yeah, we have the launcher. Okay. Dagger. Doesn't proc gear bag. Curse. Let me use the charge shot. Thank you, Crazy Killer. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Growth is really powerful with higher disciplines, yes. Growth is ultra strong. Surely discipline goes a very, very long way in that game. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I forgot we only get 4 daggers, so we don't have the other one. Whoops. Oh, robbed. That's okay, we got loads of turns. Ah, these things are the damage resistant things.
敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を手伝います。艦長、進化。
Ah, yeah, she's randomly shooting now. That's really cool. That's actually way better before. That's a huge buff to Beryl from the way that it worked before. That's an absolutely huge buff to her for her opening found build. She just shoots randomly now. She doesn't like blast them all into a target until it dies. Yeka is solid for MC and a safe bet overall. Yeka, Deborah, Adam, all their inherits are incredible. Probably Deborah's the weakest, but then Deborah is also just flat attack. And her skill points are super good. Gerolf's inherit is absolutely atrocious. There's just nothing there. There's nothing there. It might as well read nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, Deborah gives a little bit of flat attack on top of the skill point regen. It's a tiny amount. What do I mean by that? I mean it gives flat attack on top of the SP regen. She sure does. Doesn't say that. It does. It gives like three attack or something. Did you click more? Yeah, did you click the more button? Oh shit. I'm an idiot. I didn't really make that much difference. It cost us daggers. Yeah, it's got a second screen. It's like Adam's. Adam's has a second screen as well. Any kings? You still don't have a Cassius. Oh no, Fox. One day, my man, you will pull a Cassius. I promise you. Got all our upgrades, don't we? Yep.
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて失敗したら好きだらけだね。
Yeah, it's so much nicer now on Barrel. Rather than just blasting everything into one target. What's this game? Ah, it's Chaos Zero Nightmare. You may have heard of it, X Machine. How you doing, man? One thing I want to finally leave Abyss to. One day, Quantum, I believe that you can break the shackles of Abyss 2. He's Rinmika and Yuki, only 3-star partners. Maybe, yeah, you might just be lacking equipment or something. You haven't messed with your equipment at all. You're probably lacking a lot of damage there. Equipment is a very big thing in this game. You don't need a 4-star partner, though. That won't make that much difference in terms of raw stats. Again, equipment is the most powerful thing in this game. Do we want to prop the gear bag? I guess so. Get the shit out of my head. Ah, we generated a vital attack somewhere. Interesting, these hard modes seem easier than the last one. Than the last set. AoE DPS will generally feel weaker until they're probably made for end game.
よかった。
Yeah, it might be that you need more data sets for her. There aren't that many like AoEers in this game, like dedicated AoEers.
ウルフ小隊作戦開始。準備できます。力になってみせます。艦長、失敗し苦しみは深まる闇を闇を闇をかき集めて。
スティーブン、ビリアム、お願いします。
溢れ出せ。さあ、本艦が助けよう。これはどうかね。本艦が助けよう。
How much AP gem do we actually have in the day?
本艦は今だ。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。隙だらけだな。
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。
準備できます。元気が出ましたか。闇の力で慎重に役に立ちましたか。失敗した。
Let's do this Tressor's gear bag so the Shadow Dagger doesn't proc it.
信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。本艦は待機中だ。これで役に立てるなら。準備できました。確認します。艦長、苦しみは深ま。失敗したらって艦長、闇の力で失敗したら手伝います。準備できました。広がれ。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしようって好きだらけだな。まあ、
さっきのはすごい攻撃でした
これ
ね。
はどうかね。私の不運は元気が出ましたか。艦長、信じてる。さあどうだ。確認します。終わらない苦しみの中全部消えて。失敗したら
Place.
慎重に元気が出ましたか。艦長、信じてる。苦しみは深まる。
These are nature's
失敗したらどう
deeds.
しよう。苦しみは深まる。全力を注ぎ込む。確認します。さあ、相手は誰かだ。や艦長、準備できました。元気が出ましたか。失敗した。慎重に手伝います。艦長、好きだらけだな。
Nature's gift.
失敗したらどう。これで役に立てるなら。準備できました。力になってみせます。慎重。役に立ちましたか。本艦は待機中だ。艦長、信じてるよ。一番は普通を。好きだらけだな。
Holy damage! When I get some gear on these guys, they will probably pop off. They will probably pop off. We've already seen a noticeable damage in Tressa just putting like a baseline of gear on her. Up to agony damage by about 20. Will I play the Wizardry update tomorrow? Yeah. Almost certainly. I can't see why I wouldn't. Will the Wizardry update be worth playing? Now that's the real question. That is the ultimate question. Because I haven't quit Wizardry. It will be, surely! Right. So we got through the hard modes. We're actually up to date on hard modes now. Because we did all the previous hard modes as well. Right? We did do that. Those were hard, right? They felt easier. The chapter 6 hard modes felt easier than the chapter 5 hard modes. Weird. Wiz and Limbus are dead. No, they're not. What makes Beryl do the machine gun stuff at the end of the turn? It's because I have 4 opening found epiphanies that are all upgrades. So the opening found epiphany as an upgrade is at end of turn deal 150% damage for each retain in your hand. Yeah. Just think. Really strong. Really, really, really strong. When are we getting the dupe? Apparently the dupe comes with the second set. I am told. Where do we look at this shit? God. Menus are so hard in this game. Where the fuck is the shop? Not here. Not that shop. The other shop. We can look at that shop too. I just want to look at the new packs. Oh, they added this as well. The striker partner. The assigned combatants attack cards with the cost of 2 or more deal plus 10% damage. At the start of the turn, one of the assigned combatants cards gains plus 5% damage for every point of the total cost of attack cards. Wow! That's so strong. Ritochka. We definitely need to pick her up for Owen. That's absolutely insane compared to the other one. Wow, oh. End of rewards page for events. That's not events. Wait. Ah, I see they added those to the battle pass. That's why that's lit up. It's events, right? Here? Ah, here. Supply store. Yeah, so apparently it's on the second supply. So after 3 weeks, apparently that's where the Jeep is. 3 weeks time. New basin buff. I haven't looked at that yet. Probably won't look at basin for a little while. Oh, we've got a new hard mode map. I crack through that quickly. Again, gang. Oh, they've got 1,000 HP. Help! I'm stuck at chaos level 5. Can you offer me any more dead game than just you're stuck? Like, why are you stuck? What's happening to you? What characters do you have? What's your gear looking like? Do you have level partners? Can you give me a little bit more to work with?
長失敗してさあ充電完了だ艦長失敗しこれで役に立てるのだ準備できます広がれ
He's stuck in the washer.
エランテの力
I don't think that there is a chaos washer as far as I'm aware, Balance. I could have missed something. I don't believe there's a washer built into it. Oh god. Hold the phones. Hold the phones here. Hold the phones. Now wait just a second. Whatever this isn't kosher. I don't appreciate it.
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。これはどうかね。本官はさあどうだ。
This enemy pack can absolutely get to fuck.
準備できます。力になってみせます。これで役に立てる。確認します。したらどうしよう。闇の力で。艦長。
Oh, she used the shadow daggers. Yeah.
艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。元気が出ましたか？失敗したら。全力を注ぎ込む。艦長、一番の苦痛を。
お見事です。
失敗したらどう艦長信じるのでもなんかやっさあ準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
Oh, I just shuffle back the shadow daggers. Why am I constantly poor in this game? It's to counteract your affluence in real life from. It's trying to open your mind. Now everyone's poor as fuck in this game. Bill Gates would be poor as fuck in this game. Right, I'm hoping to not see those enemies on this one. ET Yuki is a must pull, I think. Apparently Yuki is very weak. So, I don't think she is a must pull by any way, shape or form. If you like her, or you like her kit, by all means, pull her. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, like I said. They decided to make everything really expensive to buy. Yeah, credits are pretty hard to come by in this game. Am I sponsored? I am not sponsored. I am in their content creator program, but I don't really interact with them in any way, shape or form. And honestly, from the amount of shit that I talk about Korean gamers, who knows? They probably wouldn't like what I was saying anyway. I haven't really looked at her epiphanies too much. People say her epiphanies are pretty underwhelming. I've been told by a lot of people, a lot of like quite try-hard people, that apparently she is not very good. But I couldn't tell you. ET makes her easier apparently. And he swiped the next character, smart. Can only hope we don't draw an AP generator. No! Now they're gonna blast off the charger! This guy beats us up on the 4th map. This guy's an absolute terror. Here on Futility should trigger Tressa Heal Dagger. What really sucks is there's a whirlpool, right? There's a Mika whirlpool that it changes it so that it's a heal primarily, and then it deals damage based off the heal, but even that doesn't proc Tressa daggers. So there's some kind of like weird spaghetti code on the daggers where it has to be like a skill heal or something. I was really disappointed. I was like, oh, maybe this actually works with the dagger, but it doesn't. Right, what's next? Are we finally able to move on? Hit Galactic Disaster. Story. Well, I have seen very good things from the story in this game before, so I'm quite excited to read the next chapter. Oh boy. A future unknown. The data sync process resumes. Parthena recalls the cooperation letter from Terracion. Terracion. The archive room's distinctive cold air and faint scent of chemicals linger sharply at the tip of the nose. Soon after, the dense noise of intricate machinery moving echoes throughout the entire space. Ooh. It was like it had an English translation for a second. Sharp metal pierces the nape of the neck, where memory fragments escape in rapid succession. All sensations once seen, heard and felt, come alive in layers upon layers. Breathing is constricted even as the memories flicker past. In the midst of groaning, the most vivid memories that surfaced were Orlea's dialect and screams. The torrent of memories swallowed whole the screams and the mechanical sounds. Is she pulling her hair? It's a bit rude. Ooh. There was really no transition there at all, was there? There was no like build up, ramp up at all. The pacing continues to be the doggest thing that I have ever seen. Azalante stopped chanting and approached, but Orlea does not cease screaming. She kept grasping and pulling at her hair while banging her head against the sacred sea floor. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's what I think this place is called. The Sacred Sea. I'm sure the voice actor worked very hard on these lines, which it's kind of sad.
起きてしっかりして。オルレア
作戦データ登録完了。オルレアは無事ですか？
はい、幸い命に別状はないそうです。一時的に強い衝撃を受けて気を失ったそうですが。
それなら良かったです。治療設備や医療班が必要であればお申し付けください。
本来なら聖戦十字会がお返しすべき立場なのですが、お言葉だけでも感謝いたします。
Yes, the Holy Crusaders owe me a lot as the player.
オルレアが予言によって
You will owe me a debt, not Owen,
一度もありませんで
just
し
me.
た。週末を予言した時も大きな負担を感じて混乱はしていましたが、もしかすると人間の力では解釈できない未来を見てし
Did
まう
that team kill high level Judas? Possibly, but it would be very fiddly, Alkaiser.
週末よりもっと不可解な未来とは何なのか。
I think I need better gear, I need more damage on them because they're still in really bad gear.
以前カオスでご覧になったという未来がナイトメア号の墜落を示唆して
As Auntie Losa gaze, as if worry hangs from the edge of her brow.
ですね。お役に立てず申し訳ありません。
気にしないでください。オルレアの回復を心より願っております。大丈夫よ。戻って方法を見つけましょう。艦長、データのアーカイビングを開始。
Data archiving in process.
データシンク完了。艦長、行ってくるわね。また後で。
Renona's voice fades as consciousness slips away. From here on out, the responsibility lies entirely with the vice captain.
データのアーカイビングが無事に進んでいるようです。この過程を通じて、ファーストは記憶資料を提出し、直属の上司や部下は
Remind me who you are again?
定期報告ブリーフィングを行います。
You're just the girl who handles the machine or something?
定期報告
But then the doctor handles the machine.
ファーストの意識が
What was your purpose?
報告内容の把握には
Anyone?
議事録を参照することが多いです。副艦長であるレノー様を信頼していなければ
Why do you
到底できる
exist?
ことではありません。艦長、これは立派なファーストの資質にも合致しています。ファーストは帝国のために作られた存在。
I hope the SS Nightmare doesn't pay each crew a wage.
ファースト
We
の
are just bleeding money out here.
魂はジェラのために。
By the time you regain your composure, it's already the final phase of the routine report. But you can't tell how much time has passed. A loud voice echoing in the office feels familiar. That isn't a new character, that's the thing, Fox. Like, she was there when they introduced the Zero System, but like, I don't get her purpose. She doesn't handle the Zero System, the Doctor does all of the Zero System shit. So like, what's she doing there? Is she just there at the door? Just like, hey, welcome to the Zero System. Is that what we're paying a wage for? It just needs to slow down the story. Like, in general, in my opinion. The pacing is so bad because, like, you could potentially make the comedy and the dark parts mesh, but you need a proper transition between the two, and they just don't, they never do it.
その程度しか処理できなかったのか。
それは
アルキアノンの威厳を落としたジューダスがこれほどあっけな
You were doing a report at home base.
艦砲でも一発
Yeah,
か
maybe.
してやればよかった。
Maybe Jacaro. Seems it didn't fall that easily. Man, I'm glad we're here to give our input.
どんな敵を前にしても勝利するのが当然だ。君たちには単なる勝利以上の対外的な成果が必要だ。
The Korean player base should feel threatened by Parthena, to be honest. Parthena's got more chance of taking the girls than Owen. Is there anything else you wish to say?
アーカイブルームのデータに基づき
Why do we have that input? Oh my god.
大半は解析不能だったが、その中に一つの手がかりを見つけた。おそらくテラシオンから送られてきたメッセージと。
テラシオンですか？
そうだ、特殊事件捜査部から送られてきた協力依頼文書だ。
Damn. Damn. I hope they won't keep following us. How are you so fast? Eek.
どこへ行くつもり？そんなとろい足じゃうちからは絶対。
Ah, the tits come on screen and Alex is straight in there with a resub. It's a surprise of absolutely nobody. You disgust me, sir, but thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. 45 months. Just a little casual 45 months. Thank you. I love you, man. I hope you're having a good day, Alex.
やはり特捜部長をスピードで振り切るのは無理か。ならば、ユキ、俺と取引しよう。
What are you up to today?
取引。
そうだ、路地裏の情報なら俺の知らないことはないんだ。
Hey, Ellie!
必要な情報があるなら。
How you doing today?
全部
How's life? You've joined us for Yuki's contribution.
気になるだろ。
ほーん、そう。あんたみたいなのが何でも知ってるんだ。まったく期待はしてないけど、一つだけ聞いてみよっかな。ファーストが死んだらどうなるのか、すっごく気になるんだよね。
ファーストが死んだら。
This common criminal, I feel like he's at risk of taking our woman, Yuki.
ちゃんと答えて。
I'm a little concerned.
そんなの知るか。
Work stuff, looking to play some EU5 soon. Are you playing with Senna? Is that even how EU5 works? Do you play together? I don't actually know. British explaining the document that was haunting your days. I'm so glad to hear that, Ellie. It sounded like that was really, really doing a number on you.
くそ、人をからかいやがって。それでも刑事かよ。チンピラか、クズ野郎。
に
I know, Judge. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying.
びくともしない。
They're gonna get cancelled again. Look at this huge conversation. How many words have we said to Yuki? None. None at all. This guy's had a whole conversation with her. That's pretty much rapport already sorted. Like, these guys are practically married at this point. This is probably... this is probably more than most of that Korean demographic has spoken to a woman in their lives. Jewelry box? So really watching you. I'll give you one more second. Want to explain properly? What are you saying? It's not answer. Oh, this is absolute dross. Holy moly. That is dross. Right, what are we doing here? Use a card of this unit with an activated inspiration, yeah. We need to trickery something.
ちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。バットバットバットバットちに守ってもらえてじっとしててね。バット
Oh, what's the thing do? I didn't even see. On top of the draw pile. Okay.
逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
Why does it explode? She's ridiculous. She's practically a Brown Dust 2 character, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's verging on Brown Dust 2 kind of area. Yeah. Yeah.
特殊事件捜査部、通称特捜部はその名の通り。
Trying to get me banned like Brown Dust 2? Probably not. The big difference with Brown Dust 2 is Brown Dust 2 does like sexually suggestive things. Very sexually suggestive things, right? It's not just a girl with large breasts with most of them hanging out. There's like all sorts of simulated penetration stuff in Brown Dust 2. It's a bit fucked. A story has to be shit for me to skip it. Yes, it does.
君たちが聖戦十字会の問題を解決している間に、特捜部所属のファーストがカオスで命を落とす事件があったのだ。
But I've given this game a fair chance in terms of story. It's dross. It's absolutely fucking awful.
思っている以上に複雑だから。ただ、帝国とテラシオンの関係における The
like comedy parts of the game are they're so cringeworthy. Like I can't actually really bear them. I can't bear reading them. It brings me distinct pain. Is it because Terrasion's response is different than usual? These scenes are bearable. Playable Parthena, yeah, now we're talking.
しかし、ただ一つ、ファーストだけは自力で生産できず、事実上、帝国からの支援を断ち切ることができない。
Parthena's a real milfem. A mother I'd like to fuck me.
だから、こうした事態が起きれば、通常は慎重に様子を見ながら、下手に動かないものだ。
Someone in Smilegate really likes hairstyle for military women, yeah. This must be very hard to maintain. The amount of hairspray you'd have to use to keep these strands separated, jeez. What do I think? Well, I'm so glad you asked, Parthena. Lilia, is that a E7 character? Wait, did we even get to answer? She asked us what we thought and we didn't even get to answer. Now Renoa is cucking us. Oh, she was offering our input. Well, I'm sure glad I have a variety of options to choose from here. I really feel like I have a lot of input into the game.
そう言うと思ったよ。その目を見ればわかるさ。詳しい話はテラシオンに到着してから担当の副官に聞いてくれ。テラシオンに派遣されるファーストは一人一人が重要な戦略資産であり。I
have no doubt about the realist one. Thanks, Parthena. It's in Parthena's hand, I don't know, I wasn't looking. Ole! Connect me immediately! Wow, desperate much. This is why all the girls like Owen better. You're awake, Olea! Hey Velmo, how's Yuki? Pornographic. Oh, we're so busy. We're doing all sorts of things. We've got to interject in conversations, rarely. And
日も気を失ってたって知ったら
That's about it. That's about all we do.
ふふん、もっと寝てられたけど早く起きたんだよ。とにかくヘイブンの問題を解決してくれて本当にありがとう。そして私がどんな未来を見たのか全部は覚えてない。でも今この言葉だけはどうしても伝えておきたくて、こっちに耳を貸してくれる？館長。
Do you need to whisper?
プログラムなんだから通信内容は全部聞こえてるはずよ。
それだけ大事な話ってことだよ。
Okay. Without fully knowing her intent, the captain walks towards Alea's hologram. Alea leans forward and, in a rare, low voice, she whispers,
館長も私みたいに他の人には見えないものが見える目を
No, it's literally like everyone's gonna hear you.
怖がらないで、揺るがないで。私も館長のおかげで乗り越えられたんだから。
Okay, thanks, Alea. Huh?
他の人に
Fair response.
それってどういうこと？
私が覚えている未来はこれが
Alea smiles with her head bowed. Her bangs fall, covering her eyes completely.
本当のことだから絶対に忘れないで。
Bangs that cover your eyes, generally not great for warfare, typically.
通信が終了しました。
Achievement status. Oh, are those the things for the shop? Achievement goal, complete story. Yeah, those are the materials for the shop. These things. Yeah, did you go for Yuki, Fox? You treat yourself to Yuki? Where's Senna? Did I miss a message from Senna? Fuck, I did miss a message from Senna! God damn it. I always miss Senna's messages. Thanks, Fox. Senna, if you're still listening, I'm really sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just what women's hair is like. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it is not.
現時刻をもってナイトメア号のドッキングを承認します。ドッキングブリッジ242526オープン。テラシオンへようこそ。わあ、お久しぶりです。
Ah, you were still trying to get a Cassius.
エデニティ号だったらアカデミーにも立ち寄れたのに残念ですね。
How many pools are you deep now, Fox?
気になります。
それでもテラシオンに来ると心が落ち着きませんか？こういうのを故郷って呼ぶのでしょうか？
みんな表情が明るく。
It is CCN story time. How do I like the season? If I had to rate it on my experience so far, I'd say it's like a 1 out of 10 because like we've just had massive disruption features and the story is dog shit, unsurprisingly. But I'm sure once we actually get into the gameplay of the season, as with the rest of the game, it will be redeemed by the incredibly good gameplay.
テラシオンこそ人類が夢に描いた未来に最も近い姿なのかもしれない。もちろんカオスが発生し、
You enjoyed what you've seen in the story so far. Perhaps if you're just looking at Yuki's tits, then that might get you there.
帝国がテラシオンにファーストを派遣したり、今のように合同作戦を進めたり。
Is Brown Us 2 a good game? No. It is pornography. Like, it is genuinely pornography for Koreans.
私
It's barely really even a game.
今の私が何より大事
Hey Hogs fan, lost 50-50, pulled Hugo. 5 pulls later, anger issues worked out, pulled Yuki, day is saved. Oh, I'm glad, man. Congrats. CZN? No, I mean Brown Dust 2. X
ナイ
Machine.
トメア号の副艦長として
Yeah, if you want pornography, it's a pretty good game.
他の要員たちもきっとそれぞれの責任感を持って
We'll see what Brown Dust 2 is like. Sorry, what CZN is like after they've redone the story.
あれって新しいデザインの個々のアクセサリー？艦長、私たちはこっちの通りをもう少し見てきますね。
さて司令官室に行きましょう
Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。お待ちしておりました。難しいご決断だったかと思いますが、心よくお越しいただき。
93% of gachas are just like that, to be honest. No, I completely disagree, X Machine. There are definitely different layers of fan service in gachas. A lot of gachas have fan service, but Brown Dust 2 is something else, dude.
そしてお久しぶりですね、レナさん。
久しぶりね副官に任命されたって聞いたけど元気そうで何より
Korean gachas sometimes serve as legitimate pornography for their players because pornography laws are weird in Korea.
気が引き締まってていい感じじゃない
昔の話をするなら二人きりの時にしてください。司令官の前では失敗しないように。
And that combined with the cultural divide in Korea leads to a great deal of sexual repression.
ユスティティア号に戻ってくるのは簡単なことじゃなかったはずなのに。あ、すみません。気分を害する
So Korean games are always a bit questionable.
大丈夫
Brown Dust 2 is
ことだし
unreal though.
艦長も全部知っていることだから隠す必要なんてないわ。
そうなんですね。なんだか気まずい雰囲気になりそうなので、司令官からの伝言を読み上げます。テラシオンを代表してアルキアノンとナイトメア号に感謝の意を表する。テラシオンは帝国から独立した人類箱舟連合でありながら同時に緊密な協力を続けている。アルキアノンの中でも名簿名高いナイトメア号と協力できることを。以上、ビルヘルミナは上記の内容を伝達した後、特殊事件捜査部事務所へ案内するように。
Is that where you stop
こちら
reading?
へどうぞ。
What?
特殊事件捜査部の事務所へ
は
案内いたします。
Huh?
いや、その必要はないよ。うちが直接
Oh,
連れて行く
great.
よ。ユキさん。ナイトメア号の
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we actually get characters here. Tracer and Mika, isn't it? Is it of any difficulty whatsoever? Maybe it's really easy. Can you move my face over her tits next time? I'd rather not fuck with the camera. It's too much of a pain in the ass.
みんなが
さーて、肩鳴らしといこっか。
Because some more characters though, yeah, in fact you have to. In fact you have no choice.
闇をかき集めて
Oh yeah,
失敗
these
した
are
闇を
just easy story
かき集め
missions.
て艦長、闇をかき集めて
Please, like Beryl and Owen. Just crash through them.
準備完了で止まりません。
失敗し苦しみは深まる
Ah, it told me that I had to deploy other stuff.
さっきのあれすげえな
I don't know, maybe if I tried again it would let me do it.
準備完了で手伝います。
うちのちゃんと見てなさい艦長。
Welcome back, SA.
もうすぐわかるよ。
I don't know, Imelda. Maybe I'll try again on the next one. I can find out for sure for you. But it wouldn't let me proceed there on the first click at least. Maybe if I tried clicking more, it would have let me.
これで役に立てるなら艦長、私の不運は鋭い。逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。失敗した。艦長、不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかる。
待機します。そよ風を集めて。
じっとしててね。失敗して艦長、闇の力でやっくらえ。うちの刀なしと行こっかな。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、はっバット失敗した。艦長、これで役に立てるなら。失敗した艦長、はっ
We did it.
お守りが
A great victory.
よかった。
A truly magnificent victory. Let's try Owen and Beryl, I guess? Although Beryl set doesn't really play that well either. I guess Amir?
命令であれば従い。
さーて
Owen and
刀
Amir?
なしと行こっか。
To pull or not? It's really this simple, second one. If you like either the way that she looks, or the way that she plays, or both, then I would pull for her. If you don't care about either, then don't. That's it.
準備完了で。風の力で待機します。風は止まりません。準備完了です。喫茶め。
さっきのあれすげえな。
I wouldn't worry about any of the shit that's like whether she's good or not. I wouldn't let that trouble you for a second.
準備完了で。はあ。吹き飛ばせ。待機します。喫茶め。ここから先は。
But just for near deeps and stop before pity. Whatever works for you, meld up. I hate the inspiration effect, but now that I got 3 gear bag, 2 rally and 1 attack Mika, I'm tempted. Well, keep in mind, second one, that data saves don't really matter. Base data saves do not really matter a lick, because all of the real content of this game is going to be seasonal, and you're going to need to get data saves for the seasonals.
ちょっと照れますね。皆さんのおかげです。
I haven't, but incidentally, talking about meta slaves, I haven't seen the rewards yet for the leaderboard.
生き残れるように。
So we haven't unlocked it yet.
さ
So I'm interested to see that.
刀なしと行こっか。
If there are rewards for it, and if so, what they are like. I did get an email earlier. Apparently, there's a creator race to like the top 20 to get the first 20 creators who get like a max clear can get like 8,000 crystals or something if they give a link to the video or recording.
指示をね、隙をついてみせます。
I have to, Narcos. Well, competition, pretty much, yeah. That's what the leaderboard will be. It will just be a whale competition. Heather's just saying they called a true. Yeah, she's just a guest character indeed, Narcos. I do not have a choice here. I would not be using her if I had any choice at all.
指示をね隙をついてみせます。
逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。はあ、突き飛ばします。準備完了で風は止まりません。
うちのじっとしててね。
I kind of like the ego skill animation. The ego skill animation is really overdone and it's kind of funny. I don't like that one at all. Oh god. Oh no. We're in the danger zone here. That's okay, we actually have attacks in this day. The guy who reduces your, who increases your cooldowns when you use non-attack skills is not very good for the AI. It doesn't deal with it too well.
Yuki っていう人、どうも館長に。
I like they gave us a lot of resources. Yeah, me too. My Yuki assessment was correct. The morning I felt she was good for the endgame, but bad in chaos because of juiced up mobs with 9k HP. I think if you haven't pulled for her yet, taper your expectations. I think she's an AoE DPS, right? And like any other damage dealer in the game, she gets a lot better when you build a deck for her. Don't like it. I don't really like... we're just going to fast forward through this. Oh my dear god, please. Dross. Oh.
安定状態だとされていたカオスが開花したため、他の要員たちは全員緊急帰
I decide whether I should skip the text or not based on the background music.
問題を解決すると言ってライフコアの信号を切ってカオスに残りました。
ダメです。こんな衝動的に動いては。
ファーストが帰還してないんだよ。これがどれほどの損失か分かってないわけ。
そんなことを言われてもダメだって分かっているじゃないですか。
Every lead detective that you've ever
落ち着いて
seen.
ください、ユキ部長。
はい、ところが私たちはカオスが完全に消滅した後、
館長、それって。
It's the same as the sacrifice of the Holy Crusaders!
人の命を捧げてカオスを消せるというのは。でも今回はファーストが命を捧げている。
アスナ様の信号が最後に捕捉された位置にこれまで確認されたことのない性質の宝石が落ちていました。理由は分かりませんが、まるでアスナ様が自らを犠牲に。
It's why, yeah, no, because it's why I related her a little bit to Brown Dust too, because they just do that excessive shit for no real reason. Well, other than they need their game to be porn.
ファーストが。
学者たちは部長もまた全ての過程に参加しました。アスナ様。
Rest in peace, Asuna.
はい。そのため私たちはまず。
Mention had a dialogue choice there, incredible. Ah, we have locked characters. I hate to see that. I think I'm just skipping through all of this story. It's just not good. Yeah, rest in peace or RIP, Bozo.
刀なしと行こっかな。うちに守ってもらいたいきちゅう。うち抜刀。うちに
we might use this first.
いつでも行ける戦術プレイ。じっとしててね。やあ。
I assume we'll win.
大吉中。
Draw 2. If Dirge Bullet is in hand, draw 1 additional card.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
Discard all Dirge Bullets you
い
have.
つでも行けるわ。
Dirge Bullet is in your draw pile. Is Dirge Bullet in my draw pile? I'm pretty sure it's in my hand. That's in my draw pile?
すべてをかけ
What's this madness?
いつでも行けるわ。
Draw 2. If Dirge Bullet is in your hand. Oh, it's that
う
again.
ちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。バット待機中。すべてをかけて。うちに肩慣らしと行こっかな。うちのバットじっとしててね。
I see, we're just using Renoa as a delivery method. Yeah.
いつでも戦術起動。散りなさい。どう？
I love that in the story, our Chad MC had all the girls fawning over him. They didn't even care about Owen. I haven't seen Owen mentioned yet in our story. I wonder why. I wonder why. We can't. Metal extraction. Yeah, you're kind of just here. Let's just doing that. You're kind of just here, Amir. Not really doing anything. Yeah, you can full metal. Treat yourself.
Yuki, アミール。はあ？作戦に関連した特捜部。
モンスターの死体ですね。
Monsters weren't too much of a challenge, yeah. His team felt so janky to use. Yep, that's what happens when you put a mirror into a team.
わかった。
Update the dispatch screen to actually filter your adventurers for the mission. I have no idea, Penguins.
資源トンネルが。
Battle missions.
命令であれば従います。
みんなが。
さーて、肩慣らしと行こっか。
準備完了で風の力で待機します。はあ、吹き飛ばします。くらえ。準備完了で風は止まりません。
うちの肩慣らしと行こっかな。
I think maybe to save myself some pain in the future,
うちの
we may just skip the story without even really thinking about it.
うちバットうちのバット
Oh, it's next to Yuki. It's okay. Amir's separating them.
うちちゃんと見てなさい。
Don't worry. Don't worry.
うちの肩慣らしと行こっかな。
待機します。吹き飛べ。
Amir's the buffer.
うちじっとして
Owen buffer.
くらえ。
命令にした折れない心で。
They only show the right personalities. That's interesting. Penguins. It's a good change, if so. I love to hear that.
逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
It's next to two women.
うちの肩
Nah, Amir's more of a man than most of the Korean
待機します。
player base.
風を集めて。
指示をお願い。
うちのバット うち肩慣らしと行こっかな。 うちの抜刀
命令にした隙をついてみせます。
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Hey, don't catch me like I couldn't give a fuck. I genuinely couldn't give a fuck.
みんなが生き残れるように。
命令であれば従います。
さーて肩慣らしといこっか。
If I'm gonna get cancelled over anything, let it be that. Jesus Christ.
止まりません。
うちに肩慣らしといこっかな。うちの抜刀
指示をね、隙をついてみせます。
うち抜刀
Night MC seems pretty good.
待機します。そよ風を集めて。
Oh, is that gonna be tomorrow, you think, Penguin? You think tomorrow is gonna be night trial? I might just change Lana back to night. I have Eldorado and Eulalia done. Main character might just be able to solo it as a night. Oh, they already said it, okay. Hey Sulcus, how's it going? Yeah, I must have missed that. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really have any... Gerard's fighter right now. We could change Gerard back to a knight, it wouldn't really be a big deal.
待機します。手伝います。
うちの肩慣らしといこっかな。
準備完了
Might just try to solo it with MC, see if we can get through it.
命令にした鋼の防壁だ。
Yeah, you're just trying to wake up. Nice! Nice!
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
Deborah and Galvarius.
準備完了だ。必殺め。
Can't remember who we have leveled up. We have someone or other. Eldorado and... I think it's like Eulalia. Has the new content? I haven't got to the actual chaos yet, so absolutely terrible.
待機します。
0 out of 10.
艦長さすがです。うち肩慣らしといこっかな。うちの抜刀うち
It's been buggy. It's been really buggy. But they fixed most of it now, I think. Most of the bugs. The story is unbelievably bad.
準備完了だ。
Unbelievably bad. The new character
命令にした鋼
couldn't be much less to my taste. At least she's legal.
抜刀
At least she's legal looking. Take grace in small mercies.
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
命令であれば従います。
みんなが
さーて肩慣らしといこっか。
But I'm sure when we get to the chaos, it's going to be an absolute blast.
待機します。風の力で。
うちの肩慣らしといこっか
I
な。
don't know who Randy Pitchford is,
うち抜刀
but I'm not assuming good things of him based on that comment. The bar is in hell. I mean, that's gachas for you. That is usually where my gacha bar is. I'm like, well, at least she looks legal.
肩慣らしといこっかな。
準備完了だ。必殺め。
Borderlands game CEO. Okay. I'm here for the gameplay. Yeah. I don't know about other people, but I certainly am.
待機します。
Gameplay is incredible in this game.
うちの肩慣らしといこっかな。うち抜刀
Thankfully, once we're done with these chores, we're done with them.
鋼の嵐よ。
準備完了です。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
鋼の嵐よ。
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。待機します。吹きすさめ。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
ちの抜刀うち刀鳴らしと行こっかな。
待機します。風は止まりません。
うちの刀鳴らしと行こっかな。うち抜刀
準備完了で。はあ、吹き飛ばします。待機します。吹きすさめ。や
It's nice that we don't use our finale card immediately at the start of the turn anymore. It's a great quality of life change. We'll love to see that.
命令にした隙をついてみせます。
くらえ。準備完了で。風は止まりません。
うちの刀鳴らしと行こっかな。うち抜刀
ちょっと照れますね。皆さんのおかげです。
Right, what's next? Side story. Oh, baby. Not a chance. Not a single chance. I really like Westmacott's design. I wish Westmacott was a playable unit. She has a fucking sweet design. Such a cool design. Oh, she looks so happy. Yeah, the partner designs in this game are better than the better than most of the combatant designs. Justice for partners. I don't know, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? She's not exactly showing a lot of skin, or seems particularly dateable. She certainly does not look believable. I see what you did there, Penguins. Very clever. Very clever, sir. Well played.
部長、ナイトメア号か。
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think this is the next character probably, right? Chizuru. She is not it either. Unsurprisingly. Oh, this is cool. This is cool CG. What I love more than a terrible story is one that is long-winded. That's my favourite. Probably rehashed for something else. Ellie, or maybe they've used it from E7, who knows? I'll sign that. Yep, I don't need to see that, thank you. Get me out. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't control
弟の
myself.
悲鳴が聞こえました。
Somebody wake me from this
どうすれ
nightmare.
ばいいんですか。
I can't escape this hell. Boom, 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 boom. This animal. This animal. This animal. This animal. Pose machine. I don't think I can quite do that. Also, not super fitting for the scenario. Right, what are we doing? This. Man, all these cards suck. These cards have no synergy.
いつでもこれでいいかしら。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術切る。散りなさい。行くわ。うちのバット、肩慣らしと行こっかな。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよ。引きちぎってやる。
Wait, oh shit, that had some other weird effect. That's not useful. I had some other kind of epiphany on it that did not do what I expected it to do. We don't have anything for trickery. We have 3 dirge bullets in our graveyard. No. We don't have any dirge bullets in our graveyard. Oh, from it's a draw pile and graveyard. Do we have any dirge bullets? We have 1 dirge bullet. Do we want to use 1 to get 1 dirge bullet? That doesn't seem like something we want to do. What's this do? Draw pile and graveyard to hand. We've got a lot of these. It's all our dirge bullets. Just going in draw pile. We don't have any in our draw pile anymore. They're all gone. They're all gone. It's fine. I love these story missions. Do 2k damage with Yuki with like 10 cards. End turn. Veronica's ballistas do 2k per ballista. Does one of the mine have any two-handed mastery nodes? Yeah, it does. They are opposite the one-handed ones, right? In most cases. Unlike fighter, knight. And they can also spawn on the sides. But they're not always there. It's gotta be better than trickery into iceberg cleave. This is the schedule of dead bullets.
うちに守ってもらえ。引きちぎってやる。引きちぎってやる。やっうちのバカ肩鳴らしといこっかな。うちにじっとしててね。引きちぎってやる。抜刀。
I like drawing cards. Inspiration is a fun mechanic. It's basically Miracle, right? Sort of like Miracle.
感謝してるならこれ。
It's a fun enough mechanic.
みんなが生き残れるように。
命令であれば。
さーて肩鳴らしと
It has to be these guys for these saves. Everyone else's save data takes too long to play
待機し
through.
ます手伝います。
I finally had a great Tressa run. Kept 3 daggers on heal. Nice! Congrats! Well done, J6. Well, lovely story missions. No, wrong one. And the 0 card Amir. To be a great character. The best Amir saves that I have seen, both my own and also other people's, where they've used her with other shielders, have very few cards in them. They generally have a God Epiphany or a upgrade Full Metal Hurricane. They have the Exhaust or the upgrade metal, what's it called? Hovering Metal. They don't have Metal Extraction in whatsoever because it's an absolute dog card. And they try to get rid of as many of her basics as possible. And they don't try to do anything special at all. They don't try to use any neutral cards or anything like that because it won't save. Because you have to remove so many cards.
待機します。風は止まりません。
うち肩鳴らしといこっかな。うちの引きちぎってやる。引きちぎってやる。
Should be pretty easy to get a good Amir save as long as we can get her through on a high difficulty. It'll literally just be a case of like remove her cards, remove Metal Extraction, get reasonable epiphanies, and that's it.
準備完了です。
That's Amir done.
待機します。はあ。吹き飛ばす。やっ。
うち肩鳴らしといこっかな。うちの引きちぎってやる。引きちぎってやる。
準備完了です。
Camellia, any bit has flagged down a bot.
じっとしててね。
Great work. Great work, any bit. There are so
うち
many.
のバット引きちぎってやる。
待機します。そよ風を集めて。
うち肩鳴らしといこっかな。
命令にした鋼の嵐よ。
うちのじっとしててね。引きちぎってやる。
Get them, team.
うち肩鳴らしといこっかな。
準備完了で風は止まりません。
指示をね、隙をついてみせます。
待機します。吹きすさめ。
うちの引きちぎってやる。引きちぎってやる。こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
I don't know how many stages there are for this stuff.
命令であれば従います。
みんなが
さーて肩鳴らしといこっか。
Should get that checked out peacefully.
命令に従う鋼の嵐よ。
準備完了です。喫茶め。
Clarissa is level 60. Nice. Ah, so close. So close, gang. Oh, don't feel like you want to use that heart of the nest. Yeah, don't worry about it. No big deal.
うちの刀なしと行こっかな。うち刀なしと行こっかな。
指示をね、隙をついてみせます。
うちのじっとしててね。うち引きちぎってやる。
命令にした折れない心で。
準備完了で。風の力で。
Yuki does no damage. Poor Yuki.
作戦式を開始いたします。
待機します。そよ風を集めて。準備完了で。喫茶め。
指示をね、鋼の嵐よ。
くらえ。
うち刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバットを引きちぎってやる。
待機します。喫茶め。
うちじっとしててね。引きちぎってやる。
さっきのあれすげえな。
準備完了で。風は止まりません。嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
うちの刀なしと行こっかな。
Hour to reset.
じっとしててね。
If anyone has any stamina kicking around that they want to use up.
命令にした鋼の嵐よ。
うちの引きちぎってやる。引きちぎってやる。
待機します。はあ。吹き飛ばします。準備完了で。喫茶め。くらえ。
うち刀なしと行こっかな。うちのじっとしててね。
Gonna loop Yuki's whole hand every turn with some help. Yeah, you should be able to.
引きちぎってやる。うちバットを引きちぎってやる。
指示をね。
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
命令であれば従います。
みんなが。
さーて、刀なしと
The Master Knight Ring. I hope they do something cool with it rather than just being like a defense-based vitality ring. Am I liking the new update? It's pretty bad so far, Alan, to be honest with you.
準備完了で。喫茶め。
I'm sure it'll be fantastic once I get into the chaos. But right now, I'm not having a particularly fun time. The game has been buggy as fuck since it came back out. The new character doesn't really make me want to play the game. And the story mode sucks, because the story in this game sucks.
します。はあ。吹き飛ばし。
But I'm sure when I get to the chaos, which is, you know, the actual fun part of the game, I'll be having a blast. Just gotta get there. Gotta get through these chores. Your MC doesn't have Knight class. Oops, Ellie. Knight is like the best class for him as well because of the passives. Wizardry related, does merging just mean inheriting skill when it's the same character? No. Got Lana as a compensation. They mentioned getting a new skill. So they are, the reason why they gave Alana to everyone is because they are changing Wandering Lana Veil to have a different skill to Lana. They want to eventually do that with all of the altars. There are a few other altars. There's what? Chloe, Marianne, Flute, Adam, Yekaterina. they want them to all have different inheritables. Yes, you can go with Wanderer as well, Ellie. But I would seriously consider leveling Knight MC. Knight MC is so good. Just for the passive, just a level 30 for the passives. So worth. The events in the new Chaos kind of suck. I'm sorry to hear that for us. I hope that's not the case. I'm sorry you're having a bad experience with it. What counts as merging? Merging is when you get an alter version of a character, and there is a mechanic where you merge the two characters together, so you can use either form. So it's only the case for alter characters. I'm not expecting to level up a bit. Yeah. Fox, I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here so much, man. Hope you have a wonderful day. Deborah and Golden Maiden. You'd have the option to merge them. You already do, Iden. You already do have the option to merge them, Iden. It's one of the like core features of the game. See you later, Fox. Love you, man. Or sometimes it doesn't use inspiration cards even though you have enough AP. Yeah, I can see here that it's prioritizing other cards over the inspiration cards. I exposed you, I know, anyway. I'm an exposer. How are you, dude? Thank you for flagging that up. Yuki is... yeah, Yuki is a bit much. It's the sort of thing that I would generally avoid. If I saw a game that had that kind of artwork, I would generally avoid it. It's the animation she does after her iceberg cleave that really is a bit much for me. Sometimes doesn't use them even though you have enough AP left. Oh dear, that's really awful, second one. I'm sorry to hear that. That animation is... yeah. We might not be able to auto this. It's definitely possible. So close, so close. Yeah, I think it's fairly safe to say at this point the story is kind of out of the window. This is a dating sim of a game in terms of the story. I don't think anything's going to change that. The design of this character really kind of cements that. It sends it home very, very far. If you do a lot of power leveling in Wizardry, Ellie, I'd really seriously suggest you level up your MC as well, yeah. Getting the subclasses for your MC is so powerful.
の楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Ah, we are done. I love to see it. We're done with the battle missions.
ここは
Oh no, I went on screen. Oh, phew. Whew. That was close, guys. That was close. You're right, Aaron. I can't. I'm not legally allowed to. Yuki's right. Oh god, I saw it! Ah! Ah! I could feel my masculinity draining away. Sub-story, always instant skip. I don't know who the fuck these characters are. And I honestly couldn't give a shit. If only, peacefully, if only. You and those Koreans would probably get along. Was that it? Are we done? Are we done? Oh my god. I think we're done. Oh! Galactic Disaster Chaos unlocked. You love to see it. Pure white fragments can be obtained from Chaos, and obtained fragments are used as currency at the supply store. The more you explore Chaos, the higher the weekly progress score will rise. Progress is reset every week. Powerful enemies lurk within Chaos, so make sure they're fully prepared before taking on the challenge. Right, so this is tier, so you can even go down as low as this. Save data value 3. Let me just double check this a second. Help. Tier 1 save data is 30 points. This cap increases by 10 points with each tier level gained. We have a lot of red dots. Hold on, let me level handle these red dots. Let's get a handle on these red dots. Okay, that's just taking us back to Galactic Disaster, that's fine. The male characters, I mean all of the characters in Wizardry, they look gorgeous. Wizardry art is very respectful and it's very cool. Even the like fan servicey characters are pretty respectful and just look great. They don't make them a joke, like they're not a joke at all. They're just ultra cool. Right, get me back in. Okay, challenge missions. We've got some things. I don't know what they are, but we've got some things. Oh, I know what I meant to check. I don't actually know how to get to it. Not that. That's this. So, weren't we meant to get, like, a bunch of these rewards sent to us? Maybe we did and I didn't notice. These rewards all got increased, right? Did we get sent these? I guess we got sent them in the mail and I just didn't pay attention to it. It was male. I must have got them and I just like breezed through it without realizing. Doesn't make much difference because I don't think we really need mats anymore for that stuff. Only potential mats.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
We need that, do we? Oh, we need that. We need to get that later. Very critical node. How can I get level 35? Just keep leveling. You can? Yeah, I mean, just keep spending stamina until you get there. It might take some days. Depends on how much you're resetting. This is save data value 6. This is presumably like a 6 outside of here. This saves is it 80 or is it 90? Hold on. Tier 1 save data is 30. So 6 is 80. Old save data seems to be broken. The points calculation doesn't make sense, but the seasonal save data are fine for you. Yeah, I think they changed things slightly from the way they were before. And so the save data don't match up properly. Whoops. This is not where we need to be. But it's fine. Because we checked a lot of save datas and they didn't quite match up. They were close, but they didn't quite match up. Okay. This is Void. well, alright then. We do need to get everyone stuff eventually. Because we need save datas for everyone from here. So we're going to have to play with everyone at least a little bit. If we change this to trauma, we can see now that it changes to 7th tier rather than 6th. So it raises the tier that we can get to by 1. I'm glad they make this really obvious. This is much nicer. I kind of wish that they just showed how much data this correlated to. But it's fine. What we have to remember is 1 is 30, and then every rank after is an extra 10. So 6 is 80. 7 is 90. If we were to, for instance, remove a basic card, 2 basic cards, we would be at what, 40? No, we'd be at 50. Because the first one is 0 and costs an extra 20 for the basic card, and the second one is 10 and costs another 20 for the basic card. So 20 and 30. So that would be a base of 10, base of 5, sorry, base of 50. Then on top of that, we would want to remove... What are the removals again? What else would we want to remove from that deck? We'd have to get like upgrades. The removals are what, like 0, 10, 30, 50, 70? It's going to take a while to get used to. Hey, Boon Craving! Seasonal dailies, there's nothing that you need to really... There's no like imperative. There's no rush to do anything as far as I'm aware. You can log in and get your daily login rewards. I think that's all there is that's like important to do, unless you've got stamina that you need to burn. Boon Craving, I think you're pretty much good. So I wouldn't rush. I don't think there's anything to rush for. They get this event chaos. Did we grind zero system difficulties for nothing? Yeah, Zelmari, kinda. So the regular zero difficulty saves you can use on Basin and all of that stuff, but a large portion of the game's content is going to be through seasonal content, and you need to do season save data. So you'll need to grind save data for the season as well. Can't log in just yet. Yeah, I don't think you're missing out on anything, so I wouldn't rush, dude. Wouldn't panic yourself over it. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Yeah, I don't think after you get to level 50 it's worth using crystals unless you are, you know, not using your crystals for anything else. I would not blast away your crystals. Skill tree for this chaos event? Yeah, it's interesting. Event data's work in Basin. Yes, save data works in Basin. Cool for Yuki with mixed results. Congrats or commiserations, or both. I just wanted to get to the highest efficiency fair. Max refresh or behind. Smart as always, Toshri. So this is temper, that's fine. Neutral cards are 20, monster cards are 80. Epiphanies are 10 extra. Divine Epiphanies are 20 extra. Epiphanies on base cards don't count anything, but Divine Epiphanies still count. So that leads me to think that it's actually way better to get a regular Epiphanies on your own cards most of the time. First card removal counts for 0 points, 10, 30, 50, and then 70 for every card beyond, which is an unreasonable amount, right? If the removed card is a starting card or an Epiphany card, an additional 20 points is added. Right, so you need to remove... Oh no, it's either way, it doesn't matter. Because all of the starting cards, when they get Epiphanies, they are still going to be 20 points either way. So you don't need to remove cards before they get Epiphanies, that's not important. So for Ray... We can actually work this out. Hold on, we get a text document up. So Ray has cards. Predator's Blade is good. Predator's Blade is fine to keep. Strike of Darkness is actually a trash can ability, unless you get a very specific kind of strike combo on it. Resonating Darkness is fine because it kills itself. Dark Condensation, you want to get the upgrade version of it so it kills itself. Stack Time is the best card in the deck. Dark Blades are useless. Material Regeneration is fine if you're using it with Tressa. So with that kind of mindset, you would really want to remove Dark Blade, Strike of Darkness from the deck. Alternatively, you could have this Retain, and that kind of takes it out of the deck as well, which kind of sorts it if you get the Strike of Darkness upgrade that retains. So you could go Dark Blade, Material Regeneration. This is 20, 50, 100, right? Just to remove these 3 cards. Which is the majority. That is a data 8 save by itself. That's your whole thing. What is Epiphany? How do I get it? You just get it kind of randomly as you progress through the stages. Unfortunately, Peacefully, this is a game where you have to read quite a lot. You run Chaos and only focus Epiphany on Yuki and give her good gear. Oh, to get a good save, yeah. I don't think she's necessarily that weak. Honestly, with DPS, as long as you leave neutral cards alone and only remove their sustain card, you'll get a full deck save. Correct, yeah. So I think with Ray, the ideal save on, what should we say, like 100 or so. You could probably get a bit higher than that, but like you want to get rid of both the Dark Blades. So this is 20. This is 30. You can also merge these. Like if you morph these, what do they call it? What's the term that they actually use for it? If you morph these things, I'm gonna find the actual data for it. Duplication? No, not that. Conversion. If you convert these things, this is actually way cheaper. The first card conversion counts for 10 points. If the converted card has points affecting elements, those elements are also counted. Oh, point affecting elements. Wait, so does that mean that it costs more? It only costs more if you're converting. You can use it interchangeably a little bit. Even if the converted card is removed, the record of the conversion is not deleted from the save data. My question here is, what about future? Like, it doesn't mention anything beyond the first. The first card conversion counts for 10 points. What about, like, the second, and the third, and the fourth? It doesn't actually explain in the sliders. I know it's quite uncommon that you convert cards, but I'm not missing anything, right? It doesn't say what happens to the second card conversion, third card conversion. But you can use this interchangeably either way. So, like, if we wanted to get the Strike of Darkness as well, our best bet to do it would be to convert it. And then if we converted it, this would also only be 30. So we would end up with only 80 spent on those 3 things. Otherwise, it costs 50. Which is 100, which is like your whole save data, right? To remove 3 cards. So beyond the... After the first remove, converting costs the same. But I think the baseline here is every single time you are going to want to remove both Dark Blades. That is like kind of non-negotiable because Dark Blade absolutely sucks. Like absolutely sucks beyond belief. You are also going to want to remove her heal if you are not using her with Tressa. And you don't have like Shadow upgrade, Shadow Epiphany, Shadow reload upgrade. Strike of Darkness is looking for the retain. Resonating Darkness is good. Dark Condensation. I can't type. Oh my god, I really can't type. Is looking for the upgrade so that it gets it out of the deck. Stack Time is an absolutely incredible card. Resonating Darkness sorts itself. It just is an upgrade. You don't need to fuck around with this. So your minimum, your bare minimum that you're spending on Ray realistically in a run. Material regeneration. Generation. Non-Tressa. Upgrade. Would be 30, would be 50. The bare minimum that you're spending in a run is 50 to remove these, which means that in an average run you could then add like some gear bags and some rallies or something to her deck. And you would come up with a fine save. This is how you make just a regular kind of Ray save. For Tressa, Tressa's really easy. This is what I love about Tressa, right? You can leave literally everything in Tressa's deck. It doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter. You don't care. You want all of these cards. Like, the Dagger Throws, even, are very good. Touch of Darkness is excellent if you've got Shadow Reload. If you don't use the healing Shadow Reload, then you want to get rid of Touch of Darkness. That's it. That's all that you really care about. That's all of the things that you need to remove from Tressa. My E key has just come off my keyboard, but it's fixed now. Don't worry about it. So that's it. That's all you need to do for Tressa. Everything else you can make up with like neutral cards, upgrades, whatever the hell you want. Love Tressa. Amir. Okay. So, with Amir, you really want to get rid of 4 cards in the deck. Which is not feasible, right? Rapier, Rapier, Steel Barrier, and Metal Extraction, because it's unbelievably awful. Metal Extraction is 50 because it's not a it is a base card. So that immediately is already over the cost. If you duped this instead, if you replaced this, then you could get the cost down to 130, which is feasible. You could technically reach that off of like increased save data, but that is your entire save data, right? That's it. That's all you got. So that means that for an Omiya save, realistically, you're not looking at removing 4 cards because that's not really feasible. You could dupe 1. Probably your best bet here is to try to replace 1. Replace 1 and get rid of 2. So the thing that you leave is maybe Steel Barrier, maybe it's Rapier. I'm not sure. It's a tough one. Metal Extraction. Oh, sorry, it isn't metal. Yeah, it is Metal Extraction. Hovering Metal. You're looking for the upgrade. Or the Exhaust. Hovering Metal is an actually pretty easy one to sort. There are 2 very, very good upgrades. And even if you don't get it, there's actually another one as well. There's a Vulnerable Hovering Metal, which is like not a bad card. It's not terrible. Hovering Metal is one of our better cards. Metal Pierce is fine with most of its epiphanies. But the one you really want is probably the one that doesn't use Metalize. So that you can actually make use of Iron Skin and you can make use of her ult. And you're not reliant on metal generators. We probably don't need to mention Metal Pierce. Metal Pierce is one of the only cards that can actually stay here. Full Metal Hurricane. Is that what it's called? Full Metal Hurricane. Upgrade. You're pretty much exclusively looking for the upgrade. You can take a God Epiphany on it, but that's going to raise the cost of your deck. Iron Skin's fine if you've got a dupe. If you don't have a dupe, Iron Skin is really awkward and the AI won't be able to handle it. Oh, I guess it handles it better now. It's not such a big deal anymore. Yeah, the real problem with Amir is you want to remove 4 cards from her deck. And you can't realistically do that. The best Amir save might honestly be just a very high save that gets you 130. Or with a dupe. With a dupe. Will that work? 10, 30. Yeah. So if you get a dupe, if you get a replace, you can replace another card for 30, and then you can get rid of all 4 of these cards for 130, and just take regular upgrades on everything else, and not take any neutral cards. And your Amir deck is probably as functional as it can humanly be in most scenarios. Those are the kinds of decks that I've seen, by the way, not just for me, but I was looking at a Amir build last night because I was interested to see, you know, am I missing something here? All of the good Amir builds that who actually get used, like with Calipe, with Magna, and with Maribel, they all look like that. They are completely broken down Amirs that have like barely any cards in them, and they're just there to offer support. The only exception is Calipe. Calipe, you can use some of the, what are they called now? Heaven cards. So Amir's a mess, but it's, at least we've got a plan there. Try to replace a card? Mika. Mika is a deck that in an absolutely ideal world would love to remove, what, 4 cards? 4 cards, really. It's kind of the same as Amira, except her card quality is much higher. So Mika would love to remove Water Arrow, Whirlpool, and then both water barriers. So she's in a similar sort of state to Amir here. Then she's looking at getting... Blessing is fine. As long as it's a retained version of Blessing, it's fine. Blessing of Waves just needs to be a retain. It needs to not Epiphany into the finale. Tactical, you would love to... If you're playing it with Tressa healing, it's fine to take the healing upgrade where it turns into a heal. It's actually probably better. Otherwise, it probably wants to be the upgrade. So a really good Mika deck is probably going to be looking at replacing multiple cards, or you just keep a water barrier, right? You keep 1 or 2 water barriers, and instead you use that value to fill out your deck with like Rally or Gear Bag and that kind of thing. Deluge is whatever. Source of Water. Source of Water, ideally, I think wants to be retain. I think I like the Source of Water. It doesn't really matter though. Source of Water is so good, it doesn't really matter what you Epiphany are to. Whirlpool definitely needs to be gone. This is 20, 30, and then these are kind of like a luxury that you can mess around with. Honestly, this is probably Metal Extraction first. Like, Metal Extraction is the most important thing to take out of Amir. It's so bad. It even Epiphanies incredibly badly. And now that we know, you know, Divine Epiphanies cost so much more, Divine Epiphanies are just going to wreck your shit up even more, trying to get a good Metal Extraction. The lowest is maybe Steel Barrier? I don't know, it depends. If you're speed rushing things, I guess the Rapier is better than the Steel Barrier. Whirlpool 1 cost isn't that bad, that's true. Yeah, with the new rules that we know of, like, Whirlpool 1 cost isn't that bad. Also, Recovery Whirlpool also isn't that bad. Because it lowers its cost while it's in the deck. The problem is it's a card you don't want to draw, right? It isn't about that the cards are unwieldy in Mika, because usually you can cast them. Usually you're generating a lot of AP with Mika, so it doesn't matter. It's more that you don't want to draw them because they're dead draws. You just want to make the deck as small as possible. But the same is true for anyone, really. Beryl. Unlimited firepower is an absolutely dross card. The barrier is obviously the worst thing though. So barrier 20. Unlimited firepower. This can be an upgrade, which like ideally you want to hit the upgrade on that. If you don't hit the upgrade on it, I don't know, you don't actually have to do that much to Beryl to make her viable. That's the nice thing. I think you really want to copy Opening Founds on Beryl. I think you want to get the upgrade Opening Found. You just want to make loads of copies of it. I don't think her save is that complex. You just want as many copies of Opening Found as you can. If you don't build her that way and you build her with like Orlea or whatever instead, then maybe that's different. But she feels really strong with the Opening Found upgrades. I like the Epiphany for Opening Found, which is -1 cost. Turns it into a 0. If you don't use that upgrade, then that seems very reasonable as well. That also kind of does her her like support DPS kind of thing. If you're running like main DPS Beryl, I don't know what you would really do. Main DPS Beryl is weird because she has to sit on her cards for too long. I think she's just better as a sub DPS really. Maybe if you're playing with Orlea and you can just like do the retains over and over and over again, then you can use the Guilty Pleasure to retain both Orlea. I think it might be like specifically Orlea comp. You did 130 pulls on Yuki, got 2 copies. Nice! Great job, dude! Congrats! Max potential on Yuki? What, you mean like max dupes? So unlimited firepower is like a must remove. I guess it's kind of the same as Dark Condensation, to be honest. Dark Condensation is in the same kind of boat. You're really looking for the upgrade here. Otherwise you have to pay the tax. Charge Launcher is very unwieldy to use. So you almost certainly want to remove that. The rest of the stuff's great. The rest of the stuff's great to keep. Charged Shot has a couple of good epiphanies, but even if you have a bad epiphany, it's not really that big of a deal. Guilty Pleasure has so many good epiphanies. This is an amazing card. Heavy Weapon Specialist, even at 1, even with no dupes of Beryl, where it costs 1, is a good card because it supports the rest of the deck. It has really good synergy with it. But I imagine with a dupe, it's considerably better. Yeah, even when the banner goes away, she goes to the regular banner. There aren't any limited characters in this game at the moment. Excuse me. Who did that leave? Owen. Owen. Owen again. Not really too bad. So weapon block. So let's do this. So baseline 50. Baseline 50. Baseline. Baseline 100? Sorry, this should be 20, right? I mean, sorry, 20. Tress is honestly baseline 0. Ray is baseline 50. So weapon block is a must remove for Owen. The downward cuts, you can honestly leave. They're fine. They work fine with his kit. They're not great, but like they work fine with wind charge. You need more attacks from him. So, and trying to get more attacks is probably unreasonable. So you can probably leave the downward cuts in there. The wind riding, you need the wind riding must epiphany into +1 hit. Break armor is fine no matter what your epiphany, but you ideally probably want the 0. Wind slash, you can get the upgrade, you can get the 1. Wind slash, like wind slash upgrade changes his kit a lot. Wind charge is fine, like his kit's just fine really. He's actually pretty easy to build. He's baseline 20 really, and everything beyond that doesn't matter too much. Now, ooh. Yo, it really doesn't want to save. Oh, it's got an asterisk. How did that happen? That's why an asterisk in the save file name. How much does merging add? Does copying add? Sorry. 20. Forbidden cards are 20. Card duplication here. So card duplication counts 0, 0, 10, 30. So it's the same as the other rule. But you have to pay for the any modifiers that are on it, subject to the same cost modifiers. So if you duplicate a base card, it doesn't cost anything, right? Unless it's got modifiers on it. Which makes duplicating base Epiphany cards very good. But duplicating like neutral cards with Epiphanies on them very, 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 very costly. So this is why some of the really good barrel saves we've seen have like multiple, like loads of guilty pleasures and loads of opening founds, because it barely costs anything, right? That quad opening found deck we have costs like basically nothing. It's 1 dupe, 2 dupes. 2 dupes is 10, 3 dupes is 30. So those 4 opening founds in that deck, they only cost 40 points. So dupes are something that you really, 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 really want to use on base cards generally, and not like upgraded neutrals and shit like that. If you're trying to get good save data. That's interesting. I have the 300 pool selector thingy as well. I'm good. Enjoy. Enjoy second one. Please note second one. The 300 pool selector thingy does not have her on it, and it does not have Haru on it apparently, I'm told. It only has the base characters on it. Just so you are very aware. You might want to go into it and have a look. If you are banking on like using it for a copy of Yuki, I'm not sure you can. The base selector, the 300 selector, does not expand to take extra characters into it. Apparently it doesn't have Haru in it, and it doesn't have thingy in it. Names escape me suddenly, even though I said it about 5 seconds ago. Yuki. That's the one. Which is what we expected, because that's quite typical of gachas when they have that kind of selector. But yeah, it was confirmed earlier by someone. I haven't confirmed it myself, but it was confirmed earlier. Use the ego thing. They said that we get a universal dupe crystal. Apparently, I am told it is in 3 weeks that we get the dupe crystal. Divine Epiphanies are so expensive. Yeah, they are, Sky Squat. Not as expensive as monster cards, though. It really makes you want to lean away in a lot of circumstances from taking the Divine Epiphanies. But you can kind of make it work. Yeah, apparently it's in 3 weeks, second one. I am told, but like this is all second-hand info, so please, this is all potentially third-hand info. Take it with a grain of salt. So, save data value 6. That gives us 80 on our saves, which would mean that it would only really be worth taking Amir through these to try to get save data for her, if we were to find remove cards, because Amir is like she's like a 100 pointer base. So we probably want to use like Ray. We need to carry people through, basically. Tressa and Mika need to do some heavy lifting to carry people through. So we can just do Ray, Mika, Tressa. And we'll try and push a Ray save. Did 2 pulls on the partner banner. And you got a Westmacott. Congrats! Legendary equipment rewards will be guaranteed to appear in elite areas. This is quite bad. This is now kind of interesting, but also there are so many ways that this could go wrong, because there are so many neutral cards that you could miss with. But some of the best Amir saves might be with this, where you like morph a steel barrier or a rapier into like a hand-to-hand combat or an energy barrier. That would be really good for her. So that's kind of worth noting. Some gambles there. You could, worst case, you could like go into it and then leave and then come back and get the thingy buff, right? You could cancel your run and come back and get the laziness. So it wouldn't be this isn't the worst. In fact, we could try that here. We could try that here. I'm pretty sure I can go out and just get laziness if this doesn't work out well. The other options are not very good. That was on Mika, right? The arrow? That was on Mika, was it not? Oh, well. Okay, let me think about this for a second, right? This is an okay card. This is an okay card, and it exhausts itself from the deck. So this is actually good. I guess this has been modified twice, and we don't know how much the extra one it costs. This would be a good way of telling how many points the extra one is. So we could maybe continue with this. What was the other card that got Dagger Throw is Somnolent Fruit. Oh baby. Okay, well we can find out. We can try and track the save data. It'll be interesting afterwards. We should still be able to do the run, I would imagine, unless it's very hard. Which it might be. So 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of events. Yeah, that's fine. We can get straight across. You're just great at picking up partners, Aratems. I've heard that about you. Straight in there with the predators. Oh, why did we not hit the one that's attacking? Oh, well, how silly. Ace finale. I do need to remember that. Just show us the point accumulation. Yeah, it would be great. It would be great. I don't know why they are. I don't know why they feel the need to keep it under the hood so much. Yeah, some of the best saves you can get out of here are probably from that event where you exchange cards. I think they were orchestrating such great things. What do you think of the laboratory? Administer ID card at the start of the battle. 1 evade. Wow, that seems very good. That seems very good indeed. 1 free evade. That's actually so good. I'm trying to get a race save. Although we do have the Mika. Alright, it's fine. Mika will be using constantly. She's going to get way better saves. This is an Ether Eater, is it not? Oh no, it's not. Lead Strike. we don't want to use it
呼びましたか
as the lead.
流れを
Just lose damage for doing so.
苦しみは深まるだけ
Upgrade is fine. Gets it out of the deck. I forgot that had an upgrade actually. Just update that. So Strike has two things that you can get that help to get rid of it. The Retain or the Upgrade. They're both good. I think I prefer the Retain because it can sit in your hand and then you can use it to like save yourself OP. But also, you know, it takes up a slot in your hand.
慎重に準備できました艦長信じてるよ
We use the Fruit here.
闇の力で
That big Mika Atomic coming in.
慎重元気が出ましたか
I mean, that is our only attack, so... Well, poo! No.
準備できま触れ出せ
Boom! She actually is Atomic.
慎重に
保護の花よ
準備できま力になってみせます
Whirlpool is so nice.
呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇はーい呼びましたかはっ見事な攻撃でしたわ私の力で確実に倒してみせます
Unsheathe? Ah, it's the old question. I think it's this. I think in most situations it's this. This is better. Because in the chaos runs, oh, this we're trying to build safe data off of this, though, aren't we? Like in safe data, the upgrade is probably better. Yeah, okay. Harry does so much more damage now. Really? Than she used to? Why is that? Why did she do so much more damage? Because of partner or something? Remove 2 base cards from Mika, for example. Does it cost +0 for the first and +10? It costs +0 +20 and then +10 +20. Sky Squirt. Oh, it's these boys.
呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇私の不運は失敗した
The first one adds +20 as well. Yeah, if it's a basic card that you're taking out.
呼びましたか慎重に
Surely this isn't the epiphany on this. Oh my god. Oh my word. Well.
呼びましたか
That is something.
信じた準備できました
Look at this.
流れを感じます失敗したら苦しみは深ま艦長信じて失敗したらどう元気が出ましたか準備できました確認します慎重に手伝います皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう準備できま役に立ちましたか呼びましたか艦長
Just keeps coming back. I can't get rid of it.
これで役に立てるの
Poor Stressor is stressed the fuck. Bless her.
流れを感じます全てを飲み込む暗闇 艦長苦しみは深まる。あ、準備できます。力になってみせます。新元気が出ましたか。
Multifaceted universe next. So we know now that equipment doesn't matter whatsoever. Equipment is absolutely fine. So there's no need to ever turn down equipment unless you just want to extract it. You can mix and match it. You can chop and change it as much as you want to. And it's never going to be an issue. Another monster is feeding on the corpse of a smaller creature. Pays no attention to the party's presence, completely absorbed in the meal before it. Neutral common cards. Select and obtain 1 among 10 random neutral common cards. This is definitely a remove. So we can see how bad this is after we remove it. Whether that still carries over any of the cost. Because that remove should be, what, 30? Should cost 30. But because it's epiphanied, it might be that that costs 40. Because it epiphanied early. Is the epiphany item is always worth to get? The ring slot equipment. Yeah, it is. Second one. It doesn't cost you anything. If I get a monster card and remove it at the end, it should not count as card removal. I think card removal said that it counts. I'd have to look at the... Can I see help on here? I can see help on it. Perfect. So we can reference this. If the removed card is a starting card or an epiphany card, an additional 20 points is added. Right? So a monster card, it even mentions it here by example. Here? Is it here? Yeah. If a monster card is acquired and then removed, the acquisition will not be recorded in the save data while the card removal will be. So like... This specifically says, wrong one, here. This specifically says if the removal card is a starting card or an epiphany card, so it will cost you, your first card removal will cost you 0 points. So if the first thing you remove is a monster card, it costs you 0 points. Yeah, it's all good, Sky Scott. Monster cards cost you 80 points, and removing them costs you 0. And like it will erase the 80 from the deck. So right now, because the atomic epiphany, we should be at 20 plus 10 plus whatever the additional is, because we morphed 2 cards in Mika's deck. It doesn't list what replacing more than 1 costs. At the end of the turn, if you have 5 or more cards in hand, 140% fixed shield. Not great, but I suppose could be great if you got a lot of cards. Nerve hacking module. When an ally uses a forbidden card, plus 20% damage amount and plus 20% shield gain for 1 turn. Okay. Right now, this seems very good. Like, just gaining 1 evade at the start of the battle is really, really strong. We go battle? Where do we need to go here? Which side do we want to be on? We don't need to remove a shitload of cards, so we don't really need to go to shop, but we might need to handle our trauma. Kind of want to hit as many events as we can. Guess there's not much to be gained from regular encounters. Beneath the transport, only cold silence lingers, instead of pitiful cries. Spotless bodies, free of external wounds, seem to have been massacred by some unknown cause other than a crash. Convert cards into mutant sample. Skill, unusable, retain, remove. When this card is in hand, plus 20% damage in mutant battles. I wonder if the bosses are mutant battles. Do I want Divine Epiphany for Yuki? Possibly peacefully? I don't really know. Remember, you have to pay 20 data for each one. So this is a really interesting one. So this converts a card into a card which just sits in your hand. Like retain is very powerful because it doesn't count towards your hand, like your draw limit, right? I think remove stuff doesn't get recorded as well. But this is actually quite powerful, I think, doing this. So we can remove a Dark Blade. I don't know how this will work. I think cards that have remove on them don't get recorded in save data. They changed that like quite early on. So that is effectively removing a thing. So that costs 30, right? First remove is 30. Let me go down. Brainwave blocking helmet. When you draw an ability, plus 40% fixed shield. Wow. By an ability, I take it they don't mean... You play an ability, that's like a skill, right? I take it they mean. And you play a skill. I guess we'll find out. Ah, draw by effect. I see, I see. Oh, when you draw from an ability. I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like Yuki's mechanic. This is a rare encounter? At the ruined center of the laboratory, a human-shaped figure stands. But it's not a human. Its form shimmers transparently, like a painful memory imprinted upon reality itself. The space around it is subtly warped, as if of a dimension apart from reality. Dimensional tunnels, mindscape, okay. The moment their hand made contact, someone's agonizing memories and rage swept through their minds like a storm. Accompanied by the horrific experience of everything around them being covered by things not of this world, the party reached a space from a completely different dimension. Wait, what the shit is going on? Oh, these are the forbidden cards. Okay. So we take a curse and we get a card. Draw one. Activate 2 random cards in hand. Not that. Draw 1, activate 2 cards in hand. 2 random cards in hand. I'm trying to think how that would be useful. Like there are times that would be useful if you're playing high cost stuff, right? I'm trying to think how it would be useful for me. Yeah, I don't particularly like that. For me. When this card is drawn, discard 2 other random cards. Draw 1. When this card is drawn, create 1 replicated ego card to the draw pile. We don't know what that is, presumably. Can't look at that. Second one is +2 on low roll. What do you mean by that, Apocalypse Bird? Sorry. That's a big anchor shot. Replicated ego is +2 on low roll. Forbidden card effect. +2 on low roll. I don't think I understand. What do you mean by +2 on low roll? Sorry, Apocalypse Birds? The forbidden card effect. I don't think I understand. I'm sorry. Second one is +2 on low roll. Not. I don't understand. Draw 1 and draw 1 more of the 1 cost. Draw 1 and draw 1 more if 1 cost. Yes, so it could be potentially only drawing 1. Both these cards don't feel particularly good on the surface, at least. Forbidden cards cost 20 to put in your deck as well. So neither of these are particularly stellar. You might be able to do something with this. This is initiative. Oh, so this can get its cost reduced potentially. Initiative is lead, right? Or lead is initiative. Is that right? Initiation is Outbreak of War. This can get its cost reduced. That's a little more interesting. I like this one more, I think. This one's spicier than this one. That is an awful curse. An absolutely disgusting curse. Oh, interesting. How does this work? Hey, how does this work? Oh, it goes to a random deck. Right, okay. Card is not exhausted, moves to the top of the draw pile. This card is unusable. Changes to a forbidden card upon defeating the boss. Right, okay. So this goes to a random deck as well. You don't get to choose whose deck this goes to. In the empty room, the child's apparition mutters to himself over and over again. He desperately searches for words to define his existence. The child heard them come and stared at them as though asking for the answer. Nihilum Epiphany cards to 1 card. Apply debuff memory encroachment. Huh? I mean, I wish I could read. Oh, there we go. I can. Oh, it doesn't explain anything. Okay. Select cards 1 card to Epiphany. I mean, I guess we should do that. I don't know what memory encroachment does, so... one way to find out. Oh, we got her Nihilum Epiphany anyway. End of the turn, heal 20%. We probably just take this. Shield gain damage amount and healing the cost of one card. Probably just take this. Fucking Tweshweet. Ah, the SS Nightmare's signal does not reach this region. Interesting. So you have to remember which way you were going. The vision blurs, revealing a bound child flanked by two translucent researchers. You begin to argue. This is cool. This is making up for all of that horrible story. Somebody turn their gaze upon the group. One random card, two memory encroachment. I don't know what memory encroachment does. Does anyone know what memory encroachment does? Dark memories of another burrow deep into your consciousness. Genazad, thank you so much for raiding, man. That's unbelievably kind of you. I'm thankfully over complaining about how terrible the story is in this game, and we've moved on to the chaos, which is an absolute blast. Hey guys, hey, welcome on in. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream, whatever you were up to. I assume you were probably on Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I would not dare to presume. Hey guys, hey Mass Report. Thank you so much for following Best Godinez, Laz. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have no idea how to pronounce that. You have to correct me, I'm sorry. Best God in Eslaz? Best God in Eslaz? Just tits and monsters. The game, what, CZN? Yeah, it is. What story? Yeah, what story indeed. Best God in Eslaz? 7 out of 10 raid. Hey Dark Samurai, how's it going? Please don't show the 1,000 people the JJWF preggers. There's no need for that. There's no need for that, thank you. Indian curry raid. What the fuck does that mean? I got cooks. I pulled for Yuki. Got the stupid schoolgirl. Gosh darn it, Radius. Gosh darn it. What are Yuki's sets? I have no idea. Sorry, Brink Raven. Probably attack?
Yeah.
Thank you, Rainy Warrior. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Indian curry almost killed Jenna last time. Really?
Yeah.
How so? Tell me the story. Jam Master, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be attack, crit damage, and whatever the hell else you want. The Scarab or whatever else. He exploded. He actually exploded? It seems unlikely. The only part of the story I didn't skip was when Serenial was on screen because I was too busy looking at her thighs. I couldn't even tell you who Serenial was. I skipped the story so hard. I genuinely couldn't handle it. It was so awful. The story in this game is unbelievably bad. Like, it is real low grade. I thought Blue Protocol's story was bad. And then I played this game. But it doesn't matter, because the gameplay is incredible. The gameplay is absolutely incredible. Hey, Winkaribo. Sure, they'll rewrite it into something good. Nah, they'll probably rewrite it into something worse, to be honest with you, Warriors and Nachos. Because now they're going to have to play into the Korean dating sim thing, like, even harder. So it's probably going to be even more dross than it was to start with. This game has a story. It doesn't. Don't worry, MSD. Thank you, Huan. That's very, very, very kind of you. It's better than Etheria Restart story. I'll give it that much. It's much better than Etheria Restart story. Will you never pull in this game? Nah, I'm never going to pull in this game. Jenna still won't read it like Canto 8. Hey, Jenna's had played the Arknights collab. You guys said he would never play the Arknights collab, and there he was. Playing the Arknights collab, OV of Little Faith. Athera did not have a story, no. Thank you, Soup. That's very kind of you. Athera. I don't know what Atheria was, but it definitely did not have a story. I still don't know what memory encroachment does. I'm sure it's bad. Like, I feel like it's probably bad. Otherwise, it wouldn't be attached to powerful effects. But what does it do? I feel like we should maybe stack it some more. That's a good way to find out. What do we have to unlock on Ray still? Oh, she doesn't have snack time. She's still missing snack time. We really need to unlock that. Okay, let's random epiphany. We really need to find snack time. Oh, we still haven't had that either, apparently. Of course, we got the curse in that deck, haven't we? It's a debuff, but who knows? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, this guy's palette swapped. A massive guardian blocks the only passage. You cannot go further without defeating him. Initiate battle. Stacks of encroachment. Chilling Godfather. Monster's hit count increases when the card is created and the card's cost increases. When the card is created and the card's cost increases. When the card is created. So when we create cards? That's pretty bad for us. That discarded 2 random cards and then redrew. This has been really interesting so far. It's a very different experience. That's got to be snack time, right? Love snack time. Love snack time. I don't think this is worth epiphanying. This might get us, what, Whirlpool? We're short. Yeah, we're just missing Whirlpool. Yeah, I guess we can do that for the Whirlpool. What name do we want to give your child? I don't know. You have to ask the trash man after I chuck it out. Some of the fruit not really doing it for us. It doesn't seem to hit very hard. Maybe it's ramping up to like an infinite attack. Best gouge? That seems fine, but obviously we're only on the lowest difficulty, so or the the highest that we can go to right now. An epiphany for the upgrade, really? This is okay. Yeah, this is definitely a remove angle on Dark Condensation. But oh yeah, because it costs the same whether you epiphany or not, right? gonna be interested seeing the amounts of fading memories or whatever the hell they're called afterwards. Hate swapping gear around. Do you have to swap a lot of gear around more as Nachos? I would never. I would just never. When drawing a status ailment or a curse card, 12% damage amount for 1 turn. I think we just whack this on here so she has an attack. I would just never do that. Yeah, just main Yuki. It's just that simple. Oh, we can see again. See the boss. I see it's because we were in the dimensional space. I think we're lost. When hit, change your monster. Ah, they're like the little versions of the big guys. This is really cool so far. I guess we just leave that. See if we can find something here. Not just cycle through the deck. I'm not sure. I know why, Chinon. I think I know why. I believe that remove cards don't save in save data. So I don't think it will show up in save data. They changed that up very early on. They were like, oh, we don't want remove cards to save in save data. So I think it might be that it doesn't save. Which in fact makes it a fantastic card, kind of. If that is true. But you'll have to check it. That's part of the reason why I took it. I want to check to see whether it saves or not. I don't even have gear on my supports. Just none at all. HP, defense, and the Scarab, I think, been craving. Is typical. Are we Predators blading here? I'm sorry, are we whirlpooling here? I think we're snack time in the whirlpool. Oh shit, Predators first. I'm a fool. I'm a fool! Ah! How did that jump back to there? Outrageous. Outrageous. That's our curse. Just very close to insanity. It's okay, we can deal with that. That's a pretty decent time to mess around with that. Ah, that really doesn't help much. The curse will stop discarding all my cards! When you draw by an ability, plus 25% shield. I don't think this is going to be better than any of this other stuff. We do draw a bit, I guess. Draw a tiny bit with Ray. I use the forbidden card. I think that converts as soon as we fight the first boss, right? So, I guess we keep that. The curse mechanic's really cool. I didn't expect it to work like this. The malfunctioning robot recognizes the group and speaks with a proud tone. Yeah, you could use attack on Ray for sure. It's only really... You really want to get rid of her dark blades. And like, convert her strike, probably. So... The only thing you're really boosting is Predator's Blade. You can maybe set her up as a DPS somehow. 1 among 3 random neutral cards. Can't attack here. I don't think this really helps us in any way, shape or form. Unless we somehow find a rally. It's very unlikely. May as well take the equipment. Gastronomicon. That can be better than this. Probably. I don't think we have vital attack yet. I don't know if that really matters. This is an empowered enemy. Good god. Affected. Oh god. Okay. Wait, why can we not use that? Why did I get locked out of that? I have no idea. Okay. Some effect in play. That cannot be targeted. I guess for whatever reason we can't break her out on this fight. It's concerning. Okay, so we can break her out now. I don't know why we couldn't break her out before. I have no idea. I'm sure there's a reason for it. It's like the first card in hand can't be activated. That heals the tiniest amount.
Behold, the Gastronomicon, the book of the head. Chef, it's a cookbook for when you're getting cooked.
Remove cards can be saved. I had a couple of saves with remove cards that saved after I had used them and removed them from the deck. So I had that very, very early on, Zipachi, and I believe they patched that. So if you've had it after that, then yeah, they can be saved. That was a very, very early thing. I remember they specifically said they changed it. I have a save with a Black Stain bundle as well. Done Abyss, 4 Abyss in the event, and only saw forbidden cards on the very first one. Oh, really, Shinon? I preferred when you could tell which upgrade the monster had by the look of the effect. Now it seems they all have this red-orange. Yeah, it seems that way. We're taking an absolute beating here. Snack time could gobble up. The Whirlpool might actually be a functional use here. Maybe we shouldn't gobble that up. Snack time. I really like the retain. I think the retain is just very solid. Yeah, I think it's that. I think we're using the Whirlpool this time. take it we still have to kill these things after we've killed the main body, which is a bit worrying.
呼びましたか？はーい。見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Yeah.
失敗したらどうしよう。
We are very, 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 very poisoned.
皆さん、一緒に頑張りましょう。艦長、信じた。準備できました。
We get very little net gain out of that, but it is some net gain.
準備できました。
We have not much use with our other skills right now.
役に立ちましたか？ 準備できま、元気が出ましたか？失敗したらどうしよう。広がれ。
Don't need to use that this turn.
艦長、これで役に立てるの。
Well, this curse thing, whatever this effect is, that's like destroying the side of our side of our hand, is really rough.
はーい。
Very, very painful.
慎重に。
That should kill there.
準備できました。確認します。呼びましたか？
I guess we chuck this. Yeah, it's painful, man. This doesn't really deal a lot of damage.
はーい。呼びましたか？
I'm not sure. We have to actually get through it.
はーい。すべてを守
The best we can do, I think.
呼びましたか？任せてください。艦長、信じてる。苦しみは。
Curse, dagger, dark blade. Probably gets there.
呼びましたか？
This isn't poison.
はーい。私、やってみます。
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, all things considered. Very spooky. Really don't want to run into the chaos-controlled monsters here, apparently. Those are terrifying. Yeah, all of my cards are poisoned. Ooh, what's this? Unconfirmed recovery ampule. When an ally uses a forbidden card, recover 3% of max HP. Not really that big of a deal. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not on... Well, it paid off. But, yeah, we're not on Chaos anymore. We don't get 5 free refreshes. Muscle memory there. So, right now, Ray is at... If we count this correctly, right? 30. 50. So we're already basically at our limit here. We can remove the Dark Blade. So we might as well put this in Mika. Or we could put it in Tressa. It doesn't really make a difference, does it? Let's put it in Mika. We remove the Dark Blade. Assuming that we will eventually get a Shadow Healing for Tressa. And this should take her to 80, I believe. If we have done the math correctly and it works the way that it says it does. You had a CZN ad on YouTube and they had to censor the gigantic boober. That doesn't surprise me. Yuki is really on a whole other level when it comes to the fan service in this game. They've really taken it up a notch.
準備できました。慎重に力になってみせます。溢れ出せ。艦長、苦しみは深まし。準備元気が出ましたか。広がれ。はーい、任せてください。
I'm not sure we can get through this boss. It's gonna be a bit rough. You don't have a lot of Tressa's cards. And we're missing a dagger throw because of our choices. One, two, three. No, we don't use that.
慎重に役に立ちましたか。これで役に立てるのよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、準備できました。広がれ。失敗した苦しみは深まる。不運の弁なのか。力になってみせます。はーい、一味違いますよ。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。エランテの力お見せします。
We're cursing this stuff, so if we could find anything really, it would be fantastic. Oh.
艦長、失敗したら準備できます。手伝います。闇の力で。艦長、
At least the shadow reload is keeping us going. It's
私やってみます。
unsheathed dagger, that's what it's called.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まる。不運の弁なのか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。よ確認します。任せてください。
It's getting very, very,
次は強力な攻撃です。
very bad.
準備できました。広がれ。艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。
Kill. So we can water barrow.
慎重に力になってみせます。艦長、信じてるよ。
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Copy card.
私うまくできてました。
Well, we're on a very low data save. We're only on 80, right? We've already made enough changes to raise deck that this won't stick. But I guess we do this anyway because it's good. Whirlpool Gaming. Nope, definitely not. On Ravage, I see they still haven't properly linearized this text. This was called like Overwhelm or something on the help data, and I thought that maybe they changed it. I guess not. I don't think we actually need this for anything. Any spicy chaos loot? Nah, not really. Okay, so that flips after the first boss. Ah, and we get to pick whose deck it goes in. I see. Right. Let's think about this then. Oh, I can't look at their decks. How weird. Normally we can look at their decks on the screen. Oh, down here. played this game before. So this was... First dupe is 0. This costs 0 to dupe these snack times. It's cost 0 to dupe these snack times. This was 30 to remove it. This was 30 to remove it. The Dark Blade was 30 to remove it. No, 20 to remove it. So 50. We would like to remove Dark Condensation. And I think if we don't put this in here, then she is actually savable. If the numbers work out. If we just remove Dark Condensation, that is 30 plus 20 plus 30. I think. So then we want to put this in somebody else. I don't think this card is good. I think this card sucks. I actually think this card is good. So we probably want to put it in Tresor, I guess. I would deny it if I could. Tough one. Sympathy is obviously great. Domination is obviously great. They're my usual go-tos. I think it's more important for us to have card selection than it is AP. We're not particularly AP hungry. Oh, triple event down here. Popping off. About after the checkpoint. There's no route that evades the regular encounters. We definitely don't want to end up being on there. That's for sure. So yeah, I guess we just go down bot. Unsheathe, tactical. Oh. We're not taking Mika's save from here. We don't really need to, so this is really good. Just a really, really good card. I lost the 50-50 to Veronica, but I'm happy with the results. How are you enjoying the update? I love Veronica. I'd much rather have Veronica than Miki, but you know, to each their own. How am I enjoying the update? The story is absolute dross. There were a lot of bugs, there were a lot of issues, but they seem to have fixed them. And now we're back in chaos, and I'm happy again. Yeah, it's just a really solid card. I think we just take this. Veronica is just a godly character. I think we gobble the Touch of Darkness. Oh, we don't gobble anything. That isn't the way that card works anymore. Yep. Oh, welcome back. Get that out of that deck.
力になってみせ確認します。艦長信じてる。不運のデーモンなのかもうすぐわかるよ。呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。失敗したらどうしよう。
That isn't gonna help us, right?
準備できました。手伝います。艦長。はーい。私やってみます。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長。
I wonder if this will play the mutant sample since it's unplayable.
失敗したらどうし
We
よう。
try it.
これで役に立てるなら。流れを感じます。
Oh, it draws a card as well, I suppose. Interesting, it didn't play the Sunderland 3.
失敗したら
How come?
艦長。失敗したらどうしよ
Weird card. How do you get a selector in this game? You pull 300 times, I think? Hi, Nebil. How's it going?
う。艦長。苦しみは深まるだけ。一味ちすべてを飲み込む暗闇。
That's a big shadow dagger.
艦長信じてる。
Yeah, the selector wasn't updated with Haru, so it stands to reason that it will only ever be those core characters. Hoping they put Haru in the selector. It doesn't. They haven't. By the sounds of things.
艦長信じてるよ。
This is fine.
闇の力で手伝います。
Oh, interesting. It played my wound. Weird card.
失敗したらど
Yeah,
うしよう。
weird card.
私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長信じてる。呼びましたか。慎重に役に立
Don't
ち
think
ま
we
し
used
た
the
か。
snack time yet.
失敗したらどうしよう。はーい。一味呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。艦長信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長これで役に立てるのだ。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
失敗したらどうしよう。不運のデーモンなのか力になってみせます。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Draws. Ah, that's the curse. That's what I was looking for.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長失敗したらどうしよう。艦長
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
元気が出ましたか。はーい。流れを感じます。流れを感じます。失敗したらどうしよう。
Predators.
艦長
Led with this? That's kind of sketchy.
失敗して闇の力で
See it activates.
一味
Okay,
違いますよ。
that worked out okay.
呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。艦長信じてるよ。準備できました。役に立ちましたか。
We can heal up.
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。
We can still heal up.
呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。
display of tragedy. Entering the massive hall, endless rows of incubation tubes stretch beyond sight. Inside the violet culture fluid, replicas lie asleep, grotesquely mutated before completion. Scattered across the floor, research reports are filled only with words like unfit, failure, discarded. This was a museum of tragedy, built upon the pursuit of success. Replica core. When drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card plus 50% damage amount for one turn. Wow. At the start of next turn, heal 300%. One vulnerable to self. I'd rather not. that doesn't seem good at all. This is the opposite of what you want. Okay, we're doing this. I don't mind fighting it. We can fight it. Probably have to for completion anyway. Favorite bug is being unable to play a character's card after they get out of trauma. Great. That sounds awful. I've never had that once, Judge. Events in the new world are dog ass. I think they've been pretty fun so far. This is gonna fuck me up. If unused, add a card to your hand that applies a harmful effect to your allies. If unused, if what is unused? If what is unused? Tell me why.
私の不運は鋭いんだ。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
If unused. Ah, yes, of course, if unused. Hmm. Ah, of course, of course. Oh, I should have snacked him first, really. Curse.
苦しみは深まるだけ。流れを感じます。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。
Hmm. Snack timing?
失敗したらどうしよう。
I think we're snack timing.
信じてるよ。準備できました。力になってみせます。慎重に。役に立ちましたか
Oh god, these are unused, I guess. Ugh. They are quite grim. Upon hit, cost of this card -1, so it's kind of similar to the other ones. Now this is Epiphanying, which is interesting. We probably want to use this to discard some of these from the hand at the end of the turn. Five attacks. I don't think we can extend to 5, can we?
呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
We can nix 3 of them away. I guess we would do that now, if we're going to do that. That'll be a problem for future us. Hello again. Welcome back.
艦長信じてる
Little did I know the future was right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. We'd love to draw the curse of the cursed gouge. It's mainly the curse though, to be honest. Yeah, okay. We may draw more of these again, it's fine. That's the way it is.
失敗したらどうしよう慎重に広がれ艦長闇の力で役に立ちましたか一番の苦痛を
Like for the vital attack hits 3 times. This is dead? Yeah, that's dead.
艦長信じてるよ苦しみは深まる不運の電のかもうすぐ全てを飲み込む暗闇失敗したらどうしようって艦長信じてるよ一番の苦痛を失敗したらとこれで役に立てるなら
You can pass crit attacks.
艦長信じてる失敗したらどうしよう
Do we lead this? Yeah, there's no harm in it.
闇の力で一味違いますよできました力になってみせます元気が出ましたか準備でき手伝います慎重に広がれ
This gives us vulnerable and weaken, but hopefully we've got enough damage going on that it'll be fine.
失敗したらどうしよう
Tactical water barrier.
慎重に役に立ちましたか艦長信じてるよ
Interesting fight. When drawing your own attack by an ability, that card plus 50% damage amount for 1 turn. Oh baby. Your own attack card by an ability. So it has to be the person drawing it, and it has to be an ability. Seems very restrictive, but the bonus is huge. They released Chapter 6? Did they release Chapter 6? Been Craving? I didn't see it earlier. Do you mean the event story? The event story kind of is Chapter 6, right? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Battle Mission 6. Yeah, Battle Mission 6. Yeah, we played through that earlier. I'm with you, Been Craving. Epiphanies on the 8 base cards are free. Regular Epiphanies are, Sky Squat. Not Divine ones. Yep, exactly what Real Rhyme said. Divine ones still cost you 20. Epiphanying main core cards and then duplicating them is probably the best way to increase your deck's power because you don't have to pay anything for the duplicates. The first duplicate is free, the second one is 10, the third one is 30. So that's like the best way to probably increase the power of a deck for no real data value or whatever they want to call it. I don't know if this is worth taking on anyone. Probably not. I think we're just going to distract it. Dimensional Tunnel. Sure, I guess so. We want to see this stuff, don't we? This was scary, though. The first floor of this was scary, so I imagine the second floor of it will also be terrifying. It doesn't have the most HP. We don't have a agony for this. And a dagger? No. That helps it a bit. Ah, there's our dagger. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's two de-stressors. That is that. Heart of gold! Heart of gold! Ah. I know. Oh, we might not have to relog for our coffee today, right? That'll be a real treat. The event story is amazing. It is amazing. It's amazing that it was created. It's amazing that they thought it was of high enough quality to deliver. Does it exhaust itself? No, it doesn't. Oh shit. Oh, I don't think I need to heal anyway. I didn't expect that to kill. It's this. This scales this massively up until you've got an unbelievable amount of agony on the target. I fell asleep in the middle of it. What? In the middle of the story? You just fell asleep in the middle of the story, Bellico. I've been very harsh today. I've been a very harsh critic today. I've not had much patience today for to tolerate it. Woke up on the wrong side of bed, maybe. Okay, we need to not go that way. To desperately not go that way. What can I help with peacefully? Source of the Forbidden. When hit, inflict one random effect among... Whoa! That's so good! Apply buff. Active threat response. At the start of battle in this stage, all monsters' morale decreases by 2. Wow, that's really good too. Yeah, this is actually great. She's already got the administrator badge. Is that better than that? Is it better to evade the first attack? Probably not, right? 3 times per turn. Yeah, this is probably better. So we are heading... Doesn't really matter which line we're on. Deal with the same shit in different orders. This is broken up by an event. That might be better. Which would mean we need to go top line. This we get to rest after the elite. Might also be very useful. Yeah, let's go bottom, I think. We do not have a lot of attacks. Okay, this could be really problematic. I think we need to kill this thing. Okay. Now we can get attacks. Now we can do stuff. Nice. I think we still stack time. Because we have action points left. I mean, I guess. This plays a wound, it's fine. Whatever it plays, it's fine, really. We need 3 agony on this.
一番の苦痛を。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
What do we got going on here? Moon of Destruction. Can we not get the deep thingy yet? No, we cannot get the deep thingy yet. Apparently it's in 3 weeks' time. It's on the second unlock. Second shop, apparently. So I am told. I do not know that for a fact, but I am told that it is the second shop. Right, boss first, I think. Boss first, and then rest. This thing isn't too bad. Yeah, we are not, like, overly strong.
呼びましたか？一味違います。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗したらと。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。一番の苦痛を。慎重触れ出せ。準備でき役に立ちましたか？慎重に確認します。失敗したらと私の不運は鋭いんだよ。はーい。全てを飲み込む暗闇。艦長、心配。
That is 5 weaken, 1 morale. That is probably the best that we're gonna get. Every time we hit this, it changes its attack pattern. Weaken doesn't really affect us that much.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。流れを感じます。
We could probably leave it there, but we have cards. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. We can lead this. He's cursed there. Curse and Whirlpool. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. They have a lot of damage here. I think that'll kill, will it? Kinda doubt it. Let's stack them. Let's see if we draw another attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, I could have used my ego points. That's silly. Amir is a better detective as per the story as well. I just didn't read it. I feel kind of bad not reading it, but like, it's just so unbearably bad. Oh my god. Hi Same One. Thank you. Second massive raid of the day. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hear you've been trying Daphne, Same One. This is what I've been told through the grapevine. You have been trying Wizardry Daphne. What are your experiences with Wizardry Daphne? 1 second, let me get your shout out done. Same One. Yeah, apparently Same One has been trying Wizardry Daphne, or was going to try to Wizardry Daphne. That's so kind of you to follow as well. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much, Same One. Thank you, Kenji, as well. Very nice of you. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. And I hope whatever you were up to, you had a lot of fun. Now I've got to actually try to see someone's messages if he has any. See. Walks into the goblin cave and got bent over. Welcome to Wizardry Variants, Daphne, same one. Welcome to Wizardry Variants, Daphne. I died. My first death in Wizardry Variants, Daphne, was to the box at the start of the cave. When you revive for the first time, you walk through Lulinade and you go to a room with a bunch of discarded equipment on the floor. I didn't understand how the QTE worked, and I died to the box before I'd even got into combat. So you're far ahead of me, sir. Do not worry. I love the game. I absolutely adore the game. It is a blast. It's a real blast. I hope you have fun with it. Even if you don't, thank you for trying it. I appreciate it. You probably bring attention to it, and like the game thrives on that. So yeah, just thank you for giving it a go. Appreciate it a lot. His experience. Oh, nice, excellent, Saison. Excellent. If it weren't for people like Genazad and through Genazad, like Tectone and people like that, the game would still have no public attention at all in the West. So it's only thanks to people actually streaming the game and giving it a go that people get introduced to it. So yeah, thank you. Just thank you for doing your best for it. Thank you for giving it a go. Oh. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, you're a little bit under-leveled for the old goblin cave. I did exactly the same thing. I wondered. Actually, I didn't because I was told not to, but loads of people did.
Owen has died.
Owen, you named your character Owen. Man, that's classic. Owen lives on in our hearts. Thank you for sharing, Saison. I appreciate it. The goblin's rough. The goblin cave is like probably level 20-ish, maybe higher. I went in there, I think, when I was like level 25, and I still got massacred. I still got fucked up. Reaction is just so good, yeah. It's like, there's a chance you might not be able to do this area right now. Thanks, chat. Yeah, thanks, chat. You may not be quite ready for this. It's a real like harken back. Oh, really bad pun. Sorry, unintentional. I swear. It's a really bad like. It's a really good harken back to like the old days of RPGs and stuff where there wasn't any signposting. It really made me happy to see it because it warns you. Like Lulinade warns you, but you're like, oh yeah, I've played JRPG. I've played RPGs for years. I've played RPGs for decades. They're saying that because it's like a little bit difficult, a little bit tricky. No, you shouldn't be in there. You really shouldn't be in there. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Been Craving. Sorry, everyone. Thank you, Westlake. Thank you, the boss. Thank you, Leox. I appreciate your follows. I really do. Very kind of you. You can clear the Goblin Cave at level 8. If you are very strong, you probably can, and you know what you're doing. But the real power of Wizardry Variants Daphne is knowledge. If you don't have knowledge in that game, it feels so intimidating and it's so hard. If you do have knowledge and you know what you're doing, you know where you're going, you've done a lot of reading or you've talked to a lot of people, the game feels a lot less scary. And that's why I would recommend to anyone who tries the game that you should learn as little as you can. As long as you enjoy getting beaten up a little bit, the experience is so much more fun if you just have no idea what's going on, in my opinion. I know some people really like just wading through things. I'm not one of them. I like getting smacked about. It's one of my favourite things in a video game. Only in video games. Don't worry. do not worry. Do not stress. I don't think there's much use for this. This is kind of useful now, right? Sort of. Kinda. This seems very bad. So I guess we extract this. Game's a little easier. Yeah, the game isn't as hard as it used to be because of changes. I mean, even when Iarimas and Buchanan came out, which is an unbelievable amount of time ago now. It's probably, what, like 7 months ago? People were clearing through the game in a week. And we had struggled away, chipping away at it for like months, trying to get through the abysses, like trying to figure stuff out. And I was just blown away that people were like getting in there with all the information already, like from Faster Thoughts, and they were just done. They were like done with all the game's content in a week. I was like, huh? What? The new chaos is kind of brutal. Yeah. This doesn't fuck around, huh? Like, some of the encounters in here have almost killed me, and this is it's the highest difficulty I can do right now, but it's still the lowest difficulty, right? Definitely want that. So Ray right now is at, if we've done our math correctly, she's at 30, 60 from the remove, right? No, 20, 50. This is free, so we can remove the dark condensation, and this takes it to 80. Hopefully. This will be interesting to see if it actually works out like that. We only have 2 shops left. I feel like we refresh on this shop and see what we can find. Ooh, what's that? Dopamine injector. When you draw by an ability, plus 20% damage amount for 1 turn. Max 2 times per turn. That's pretty hot. She draws cards. Plus 20 damage amount. It's definitely not awful. It's better than having an empty slot. Hyperimmunity hormone. This is when you draw by an ability. Oh, wait, is that... when you draw by an ability, maybe that doesn't work. I don't know. We'll find out. You bet the octopus in the new chaos. Oh, what's this? Heart of Ore vein. The deepest ventilation shaft. A massive vein is crumbling away as it loses its light, corrupted by chaos. From the faintly remaining fragments of the vein emanates the emptiness felt from the monsters. Chimeranite. When you draw by an ability, plus 30... Oh, that's like the thing that we just bought. Convert selected common card into Prepare for Battle. Create 1 random down shop card. Oh, it's that. Sure. I mean... Oh, to your own attack cards for 1 turn. To your own attack cards for 1 turn. We don't really need that. When you draw an ability... When you draw by ability, plus 35% damage. So this is plus 20% damage for the turn. Record of Prepare for Battle, creating Prepare for Battle is 3. I don't think we want this, do we? 1 turn change that card's cost to 0. I mean, it could be good. It's very random. Very, 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 very random. What will we convert? We don't want to touch her deck. The somnolent fruit is obviously a bit of a problem. But, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. We could turn the somnolent fruit into that. That isn't a bad idea. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. We'd what, remove this? I kind of just want to remove that from the deck, though. That could give upfront damage to Tressa. Yeah, it could. The attack card. I'm looking at trying to make decks, and I'm trying to figure out the data value since it's a very new concept to us, the fading memories. We could take the item and give it to Tressa. It's fine. We need it for completion anyway, so we probably should. I want to chuck a reroll into that. We're like, it is stress. We have quite a lot of these. Fine. There we go. We're trying to get through these runs, so... Right, let's whack that on Tressa. It doesn't actually deal that much damage. Most of her damage is from Agony anyway. Although our run is kind of weird. Tressa doesn't have many epiphanies or anything like that. What's a link crash? Oh yeah, you're cooked. Basically the link crash means you can never take damage again. The next time you take damage, you lose. Ooh. 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 Using this is ultra sketchy. Oh, it actually used the dagger throw. That's really bad news for us. Okay. So we're taking the damage this turn. It's gonna change them back to... If I use a skill, they will change back to attack. That might be less bad than the mock though, because if they get a stack of morale now, that's gonna be really terrible. Yeah, I think this is actually less bad. We don't have much on-demand damage. Ten cards on our deck. Need to get to our damage. And she this fine. It's gonna start stacking morale. We really don't have much push. Vital helps. If I pushed it a little bit more, we could have got it to smash with someone else. Maybe that would have been worse. I don't know. Take the hit from this. Make a dagger. We've got swords. I think we take the dagger so we know that we have attacks next turn. Don't want to get them more morale. Okay, here we go. Here's the meat and potatoes of the deck. I don't think that takes it below 70. missiles.
が出ましたか？
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Vital kills all the time.
失敗したら
This probably kills as well.
慎重に力になってみせます。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。準備できました。手伝います。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。失敗したらと艦長、信じてるよ。これで役に立てるなら失敗一番の苦痛を。
Stupid things. Is fading memories just a reference point, or is there a power with it, if that makes sense? Power with it. That doesn't make sense. I'm really sorry, Reykos. I don't know what you mean by power. I think event after fight. Event gives us immediate power. I'm pretty sure he did not mean power from Power Rangers anyway. Ooh, this is a pretty nasty encounter.
役に立ちましたか？元気が出ましたか？呼びましたか？
Are we trying to push this down? I don't think so. I think this is too hard for us to kill straight up. I think we have to kill this first.
全てを飲み込む暗闇。闇をかき集め。艦長、信じ。失敗したらとか。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したら
It's a bit sketchy to use.
闇の
Use
力
one of our snack times. That might overcap us. Oh, that's okay. It's fine.
力が湧いてきますね。
Can't have the sauce, right? You already used the sauce. We are on a timer. We're looking for the vital attack, really. That's how we're going to kill this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Kancho, 信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
I think we have a look.
力が湧いてきますね。
Okay.
艦長、信じてるよ。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を、一番の苦痛を。艦長、信じてるよ。不運の出ないのか。私の不運は失敗したらと。艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだ。流れを感じます。流れを感じます。確認します。準備できました。力になってみる。
That's fine. We can handle that here. We had to handle that at some point.
役に立ちましたか？はーい、任せて
Okay, that's not great. That's definitely not great for us. That could be better. Could be better.
私の不運を試してみよう。失敗したらどうしよう。
Huh? Ah, yes, bugged.
信
Bug, 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 bug.
力になってみせます。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。失
Not
敗
use
したら
any
ど
of
う
these,
しよ
right?
う。
Okay. Do we do this now? Could wait to try to draw the curse. I think we chill. Okay, we didn't find the curse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
準備できます。確認します。
Still didn't find the curse.
呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。終わりの苦しみの中に全部消えて。艦長、信じた。失敗した。艦長、慎重に。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。広がれ。私、やってみます。失敗したらどうしよう。
Curse.
艦長、信じてるよ。
I don't think we play that.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。慎重に。手伝います。
It means we don't die.
皆さん、
It's morale.
一緒に頑張りましょう。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。はっ、艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したら闇をかき集めて。艦長、信じてるよ。
That's so close. Card on our deck is a rally. Card on our deck is a rally. So if we shuffled 3 back, we would have a reasonable chance of drawing Source of Water. I think that is worth it for this huge chunk of damage. It's worth trying.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
準備できました。役に立ちましたか？
No.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Worth a crack.
つなぎ差しです。
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？はーい。任せてください。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。攻撃でしたわ。
I probably should have used the curse card there. We might have hit another heal. Pretty confident they'll do something over to her. To Yuki. You think they'll do something to Yuki because she's too weak? I don't know. I would be more concerned if they did, to be honest. All commanders stress 5 increase. Trigger Nylon Epiphany 2 cards. Random? Probably random. Don't really need that. We could take the negative stress. I don't think they really need to do anything. I don't see the concern of addressing how weak her kit is. It's because it sets precedent. It means that they'll buckle to future response. So, like, if at the end of the season they changed Yuki, then it wouldn't be an issue. If, like, tomorrow they're like, hey, we've made Yuki really great because we want you to pull her, I think that's a lot more of an issue. It's not about them, you know, buffing her up. But like, sure, they can do whatever they want. It's about the time that they do it. And then you'll have people in the future always constantly whining about stuff not being powerful enough and blah 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 blah. Weaker than every other 4-star character, I think making her in line with others doesn't seem like an issue for me. Again, it's not the issue of her power level. I cannot stress this enough. It is not the issue of her power level. It's what doing a buff to her states. It states that A, they will immediately change the power level of a character if they've missed shot because they want to sell, and B, they will buckle immediately to community pressure. All command stress 6 decrease might be the best thing that we've got here. Command stress 5 increase. Trigger Nihilum Epiphany to 1 card. I wonder what this actually affects. Is this one specific card? I don't think we want to take the stress anyway. Already buckled immediately to community pressure. I would not say that getting their company slandered in national media is immediately buckling to community pressure. I would not say that at all. The more I'm playing her, it's just that her kit is bad. Harry, for example, is strong early. Yuki doesn't have any scaling like Harry does. Yeah, she's an AoE DPS, right? Wouldn't agree that that sets a precedent. Of course it sets a precedent. You can certainly... Sure, you could disagree, but... I mean, it really does set a precedent. It's their first character that they've released since launch. If they immediately change it based on feedback, then of course it sets a precedent. Like, you're immediately making the statement that you're changing a character because you have undershot, and that sends two messages. It says that you want the characters to sell better, and it says that you are responding to community feedback. Different people will interpret that in different ways, but of course it sets a precedent. What the precedent that it sets is open to interpretation based on the type of person. 1 point on a graph make a line when it's the only point of the graph. Yes. Because there's nothing else to base it on. Of course it does. If they did this as like the 3rd or 4th character where she was very underpowered and they were like, you know what, we're going to buff her up, then sure. But this is the first character that they have released since launch. It sets a precedent. Yes, it does set a precedent. It says that they will not buff characters up based on of community backlash or like appeal, and they will not immediately buff characters up because they don't immediately sell well enough. The sign of a stable gacha, guys, is a gacha that isn't afraid to release back characters. If a gacha releases a character and then buffs it because it isn't selling well enough, that is a terrible sign for the gacha. Most good gachas release clunker characters on purpose. They usually make them look really hot. They usually make them look really visually appealing, and that is how they sell the character. They make it so that people don't feel like they have to pull on every single banner. That is the sign of a good gacha. First character is Harry. She was strong. Yeah, but that was on release, right? That was part of the release package. She's really awful. I agree. And I have played plenty of gachas that have lasted a very long time that have not been afraid to release bad characters, because not every character needs to be good in a gacha. In fact, in a generally good gacha, they will often weave maybe every other character or 1 in every 3 characters that are not strong, and instead sell based on their visual appeal. And that way, players can play the game for longer, and they don't feel like they have to pull on every banner, or they're massively missing out on like a character's kit, and they only pull for it if they like it aesthetically. And honestly, right now, she fits that, right? She is an absolute Gooner unit, like the most Gooner character in the game by a country fucking mile. No, I disagree, Judge, personally. I really, really disagree. I'm sure you can make her work. I'm sure you can make her work if you want to. She's just not as good as the other characters. She's got a different playstyle. Sure, they have ways to tell if a character is strong or not. She just doesn't feel good because not too much setup. Yeah. I feel bad spending my pulls on her, so I don't know if that's true. And I'm not a meta cuck. Well, just don't pull for her. I don't... It's so ridiculous. Like, why would you immediately pull for a unit? I don't understand. I don't get it. What about ass men? What about ass men? They don't think we exist. What? All of the characters in the game shove their ass in your face. Well, that's what I'm saying, Venom. Like, why did you pull immediately? Like, why snap pull like that? I'm sure they have ways to tell if characters... Yeah. They do. I'm sure they do. Hey, Logos. Why would you immediately pull for a unit crippling gambling addiction? That is why. Then you shouldn't be playing a game like this. You shouldn't be playing... If you have crippling gambling addiction, you shouldn't be playing gacha games. You should really stay the fuck away from them. But I don't think gacha equals gambling. I think they are two very different things. Like, you can play a game free to play and still be, you know, really like to pull in gachas. But if you did have a crippling gambling addiction, then you should stay the living fuck away from the gacha genre. You should get so far away from it that you can't even see it, that the mention of the word is so alien to you that you have no idea what it means. Mika's behind on the next battle. I do on every single battle whenever I hover a card. I believe they wanted Yuki to be strong if you can draw a lot of cards, but even if you have 10 rallies and you can draw any card she has, she just does way less damage. This is only after one run, so I don't know. Yeah, like maybe her save data ends up getting really good when you play it more. At least give it a couple of days to breathe. I'm just saying I don't need her to be the best, but she's really, really underwhelming to the point people are speculating something's wrong with her damage formula. I mean, if there is something wrong with her damage formula and she's bugged, then of course they could fix it. And they could also frame it that way. They could change her numbers and frame it that there was something wrong with her damage numbers. I think that would be a very reasonable way to change her if they wanted to change her. Forgetting that future supports can fix a lot of problems. I don't know why they... Okay, I don't know why they release another damage dealer. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Honestly. Like, we have so many damage dealers in this game. They're all really different, really fun. So why is the first character they release a damage dealer when we have, like, 3 supports in the game and only one of them's Mika? Like, that's what really confuses me. What the hell are they doing in that respect? Like, why would we need another damage dealer? We're drowning in damage dealers. Can't just give more to everyone new without rampant power creep. Yeah, indeed. Releasing underpowered characters and similar level power characters, and I will scream this until I'm blue in the face, is a fantastic sign. It's the best thing that you can hope for in a gacha ever. It's terrible when you get power crept in a gacha. You want the power creep to be slow. You want them to release clunker characters because that is a sign of a healthy game. Like, that is a sign of developers who are looking at a long-term plan and not a short-term one. So, yes, I stand by that it would be terrible for her to get buffed. It would be a terrible thing for her to get buffed. Not because it would be bad for her to be better, but because of the precedent that it sets. And of course you're welcome to disagree, but that is where I stand on it, and I will not budge on it. Like, because there's no budging. I know, I've seen it before, and it always ends badly. You power creep, like, the more you power creep, and the more that there is response to that, the shorter the lifespan of the gacha. It's annoying that you put all these resources into it. My best advice would be to not pull immediately if you possibly can when a new character comes out, if you're worried about your resources. And I know that is too late to say that because you guys have already pulled. But I would stress this for the future. In every gacha, just wait. Just hold off. Don't blow your load immediately, you know? I think first a hybrid that looks very good, and then the support that everyone needs. You don't have to wait until the last week, but at least give it a day to breathe. I can't resist. And unfortunately, that is why gachas make a lot of money. Right, I don't think we need this. If this is a specific card, this is actually really good. But I can't tell. I guess there's one way to find out with it. Although the stress could be really bad. How does this work? Oh, oh god, it's on the somnolent fruit! So that is a random card, guys. I mean, now that we're here, yeah, this card is awful. It's so bad. Thank you so much for following, Ryu. I appreciate it. That big divine apple. Pulled for Nia. Kind of disappointed because she's just not the same as the butchered Cassius. Nia's pretty good. I've seen people use Nia quite well, but yeah, I think like Cassius, it's tough. Cassius, I prefer Cassius, but I'm really biased because I like the way Cassius looks. I quite like the way Nia looks, to be honest. I was very impressed when I played with Nia earlier. I forgot that she doesn't actually shove her ass in your face. She's like the only girl in the game who doesn't shove her ass in your face. Very nice. She's the kind of girl that you take home to see your family. Yeah, Cassius's model is fucking sweet. I think we're removing the whirlpool. She shoves a guitar in your face, penguins. Very impressive. Best thing that came out of me pulling Yuki is Deeps of Nia. She's fun to play. I think she's really fun. Yeah, I played her a lot on the beta, but she's very different to how she was on the beta, so I haven't had much experience with her. Playing her today in the Miku missions, yeah, she seemed really fun. She seemed like she's got a really cool kit. You going to Cassius? Base. Probably take the water pool. And I guess we're refreshing here. I don't really know what we're looking for. But like, you know, rally. Rally, rely. Probably don't take the sadism. We are really hurt. I don't know what this boss does. We got kind of messed up by that shadow. Oh, it's this guy. I don't know if we have the damage to sort this. Oh no, not a vital attack. That's literally all our damage. Fuck a duck. That is literally all our damage. Oh, I should have used that first. Well, at least we got 2 agony off of our somnolent fruit. I don't think we're going to win this. I get the distinct feeling. It's okay that you've taken that. What are we trying to find? Curse. What do we have in terms of plays this turn? This is dead. Yeah, I think we're useless. Curse. Rally. Source. Shadow Dagger. We are cursing, right? And our curse is only 2 turns, so I think we just bust the daggers home while we can. That is like the most damage we're gonna get. We need to try to get our vital attack back. Our vital attack is like all of our damage.
しよう。優位に出んのかもうすぐわかるよ。はーい、流れを感じます。流れを感じます。艦長信じてる。
Lead on this. Honestly, this has such weak hits in our hand. This doesn't do anything. Rally.
役に立ちましたか？失敗した
Yeah.
ら
Source.
元気が出ましたか？慎重に
Ah, there we go.
力になってみせます。失敗した一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を準備できました。
We could snack.
力が湧いてきますね。艦長信じてるよ。
I think we just reload.
波をかき集めて
This must be such a nightmare on high difficulty.
艦長信じてる。
Gouge.
優位に出んのか
Dagger. Throw.
確認します。
Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute moron. I forgot that this cantripped. Absolutely punished. Duly punished.
力が湧いてきますね。
Dagger. Rally.
役に立ちましたか？
Source.
慎重
I guess we waves. Just for the healing.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長苦しみは深まる。
Well, that feels bad. Material heals more than
失敗
touch.
したらと呼びましたか？私やってみます。
Okay, we got that.
一番の苦痛を
That was not easy. The whole dungeon was not easy.
無事に終えましたね。
Copy card. We can't copy this. We're at our limit. We're at 80. Oh, I don't know if we would want to copy that anyway. We can copy the source, I think. Drawing a status ailment or curse card. Neither of these are particularly good. We can take this. It's probably better than this. 5% damage. I don't know if it really makes a difference. Right. Now we get to see... Can't trade... Oh, you can't trade purple for purple anyway. I've never tried it. Thank you, Zidwachu. I appreciate that. Veronica getting a dupe on Repose and Ray getting Snack of Greed. Snack of Greed. I do love Snack of Greed. Snack of Greed is a fantastic card. Like, what really makes that card so good on that upgrade is that it retains in your hand, so you can use it whenever you have a bad hand turn. Hidden Catalyst equipment will appear as a reward for elite regions. Draw one card from draw pile or discard pile. Whoa! Whoa! That card's nuts! Tutor a card from your deck for 0 and move a random forbidden card to hand. That card's insanely good. So if we did our calculations correctly, Ray's save data should have saved exactly how it was. If it works the way that we think it does. Nebula Distortion. I don't want to look at that right now. Only season save data can be used in Nebula Distortion and a new boss appears every 2 weeks. Sure. But I don't want it. You can view information about the boss once I hit. Yep. Stack multiple distortions to annihilate bosses for bigger rewards. Sure. Yep. Sure. Thank you. Damn it. Force tutorials, man. Okay, let me have a look. It is probably the best holo as well. Just rolled a 25 on a d20. What? Huh? Right, Ray. Okay, so these, we should be able to count these up. These various different saves. Cool. Wait, it was only 50 points? Okay, so that stacks. Right, let's count. So we... Yeah, so the remove card didn't save. So you can remove for free. 50 points, 0 plus 20. Yeah, but I also had, same one, I also had a remove. So I also removed Dark Contamination. I replaced it. So I replaced the Dark Contamination with the Curse card. The card that sits in your inventory. It has remove on it. So the remove cards don't save. Like they put that in early. They changed it so that remove cards don't save. Yeah, so that actually removes for free. So that event is ultra powerful. Like you can remove something entirely for free. And it doesn't care if it was basic or epiphany. Weird one. Oh, no, wait, I didn't use my brain, The Dark Contamination removed for free, right? The Dark Contamination didn't have an increased cost on it. Wait, no, I'm not thinking properly here. So the Dark Blade was removed for free, cost 20 extra. The second one was removed for... Wait, that still doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, same one. Same one very kindly rated earlier. Is now imparting me with his wisdom, with his much increased wisdom. Hold on. We will learn this. So the first card conversion counts for 10 points. So that should be 60, right? Yeah, it's mathematically impossible to be that low. So we removed 2 cards. We removed 2 base cards. The first card cost 0 points, but it was a basic card, so it cost an extra 20. The second card cost 10 points, but was a starting card, so it cost 20. So that's 50. We converted a card. It's supposed to be that way. Yeah, it's supposed to be 10, but it's kind of a 0 for everyone on that event. Thank you, Saint One. I appreciate that. So we can remove effectively for free with that event, and I assume it's because it is a remove card that it replaces it with, and the remove cards are like just completely eradicated from save data. They don't even register at all. So it's probably because of that. It's because early on people were getting saves with like Black Stain Bridle and those cards and like the lumps of meat. And so they made it just a rule that remove cards always remove themselves. They just completely expel themselves from save data. So I'm guessing if you convert into a remove card, then it doesn't count at all. That would also really explain why Hunk of Meat, when you convert a card into Hunk of Meat, you get to save something way, way better than you usually do. Yeah, that's huge for Ramir, who wants to remove like 4 cards from her deck. Yeah, that's pretty massive. So no matter what you remove with that, it may not count at all. We removed a... I guess it's kind of hard to check, right? What did we remove? We removed a Dark Blade with it. So it must carry over the 20 points. I think it carries over the 20 points, right? It must carry over the 20 points, but it doesn't cost the 10-point conversion because it removes itself. The card removes itself, so I guess it doesn't count. Something counts as negative points in that run. Maybe that kind of removal? I think all that happens there is when you convert into a remove card that removes itself from the deck during the save data thing. I don't know if this has a set on removed cards. Position. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. But early on, they made a specific note. They actually deployed like a hotfix patch that made it so that remove cards just auto-remove themselves from your deck. So that you don't get these weird happenings where you end up with lumps of meat in your save data. So I'm guessing when it does that, when you replace with a remove card, you do not pay the 10 points. And that is why we had a 50 save there. So we probably could have made that better. We probably could have made that save better. But obviously this was really low difficulty, so it doesn't really matter too much. This is a perfectly good save. Perfectly reasonably fine save. We could have we couldn't have removed this. Yes, it's a perfectly fine save. Yeah, remove effect cards don't count at the end. Yep. So like even if you converted a card, it doesn't count the convert cost because the card that you converted it to is always flat out removed. It still seems to cost any extra costs. So if you pay 20 to remove an Epiphany card or a normal card, then you still have to pay it. This save, what was it? This is 80 points. So this had it gained its water arrow back. That's what this gained back. This was 20. This is free. Removed. The water barrier was replaced, but then we had to remove the card afterwards, and it epiphanied before we could remove it, the neutral card. So the neutral card we removed was 20. We paid 10 and 30 to replace the water barrier. So that's 50, right? 50, 70, 90? 50, 70, 90? But we're at 80 points, so maybe it rounds up? Or maybe I'm miscounting. The situation was we did the event at the start where we converted 3 of our basic cards into rare cards. For fun. We got a atomic 2-cost thing card which replaced the water barrier. Before I could remove it from the deck, it epiphanied. Thanks game. So that should be 20 cost plus 10 cost? No, plus 0 cost to remove it. That should be 20 cost total to remove that. That was the only card that we removed from the deck. No, we removed Whirlpool as well. So maybe it didn't count the 20 cost. Yeah, we removed Whirlpool as well. So Whirlpool was 20. The Atomic, I'm guessing, removed for free. This costs 20 to get the Divine Epiphany on it, so 40. The Rally is 20. 60. Wait, does that make sense? We removed one card, paid the 20 because it was an Epiphany. 40. 60. And we removed the Whirlpool, which is 30? Wait, it doesn't check out either way. I removed 2 cards on this deck. So that's 0 and 10. Plus, no, we only removed 1. Oh, no, that does make sense. Fuck me. Okay, we only removed 1. So the Whirlpool was 0, but it was 20. So the Whirlpool was 20. This was 20, 40. This was 20, 60. And the other card was a convert. But that should cost 10, shouldn't it? So it should either be 70 or 90, not 80. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's confused me. That stumped me. It should either be 70 or 90. I think it should be 90. Maybe at 80 save if it's at like 90 and it's halfway. Maybe it keeps it. Maybe it gives it the benefit of the doubt and it keeps the card. Yeah, that's a weird one.
これも入れて
I would have thought something else would have reverted if it was 90. Okay, Tressa.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移
It
る。
is very dangerous for them to release such exact numbers. I was very surprised that they did that. Right, this. We converted a dagger throw to a somnolent fruit at the start. So that should be 10. As far as we know, that should be 10. The somnolent fruit divine epiphany, so that should be 30. We didn't remove anything from the deck. We added a forbidden card, so this is 20. So this should be 50, I believe. What am I missing? Oh, this is a neutral card, so that counts as well? Maybe? Does that count as well? So this would be what? 20, 40, 60. Where's the extra 20 come from? 40 should be 40 points, 10 base. Oh yes, so we converted, so 10, it was a basic card we converted, so it's 30. Somnolent is 40 because it's a neutral card. Isn't that 90 again? Sorry guys, I know this must be very boring, but I would really like to work out how this system works. So the dagger throw was this was converted. The other dagger throw was converted. So the neutral, because it's a neutral card, no, sorry, because it's a basic card, should be 20 immediately. The conversion cost should be 10 as per their rules. This is a general card. Neutral card. So you have to pay 20 for this as well. So that should be 50. And then it Divine Epiphany, so it should be 70. And then the Forbidden should be 90. But yeah, then again, we are at 80 Fake Memory. Yeah, same one. It says 40 points. The Somnolent Fruit. 10 base. 10 Epiphany. 20 Divine. Yeah. 10 Epiphany. We don't have to pay Epiphany for this, because they're on basic cards, right? You don't have to pay a toll on basic cards for Epiphanies, unless they're Divine. So this should be 20 by itself. No, do you have to pay for the general cost? If you convert a card, do you have to pay for the card that it's turning into? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong here. If you convert from basic to neutral, the 20 cost for it being neutral doesn't apply since it's not... Yeah, that's what I figured. This is not the cost of adding neutral. Yeah, that's what I figured. So this save should be way less. Unless I'm being absolutely insane here. Fuck, now I've got to figure out which one it was. Clicking off was a huge mistake. It was 40, wasn't it? This one. Just lock that for a second. Right. Sort by date. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you, Frost. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Thank you. So this should be 10 for the conversion, 20 for the Divine Epiphany, right? So 30 plus 50, plus 20 for this. This should only be 50, should it not? We didn't remove anything from Tressa at all. She's still got her complete set. This is not divine. This is not divine. Some conversion was 10. The regular epiphany on it is 10. The divine is 20. Wait, you have to pay the regular epiphany as well? Damn, you have to pay regular epiphany and divine spell tax on a neutral. I did not realise that. Thank you, Saint One. That's really useful info. Yeah, where's the other 20? I don't think we removed a card. Do you think... So, we had the curse in that deck. Saint One. We had the curse in that deck. Do you think that it's counting the curse removal? You know, when you turn the curse into a card? Do you think it's counting that as 20? Making two different keywords. They didn't, Bellico. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the unusable curse. You know the curse that you get that then turns into the forbidden card? That curse was in her deck. For some reason, that curse is not, like, separate. It's actually applied to the deck. I don't know why. It's applied to a random person's deck. And that was in her deck. And we removed it from her deck when it turned into the forbidden card. That's the only thing that I can think of that would be 20 on that. Yeah, it would make up the number. Yeah, the cursed version of the forbidden did actually get removed from the deck, technically, right? It was in there at some point. It was actually in a character's deck. Like, maybe it's that. That's the only thing that I can think of. Otherwise, the numbers are just way off. You know what? You know what would be great? Okay, hear me out here. If they just put the values on the cards and had a log of... I know, I'm talking crazy. I'm sorry. I need to stop being a heathen. I need to stop being an infidel and coming up with these heretic policies. You want them to do more work? The thing is, Food Craving, it's already there, isn't it? Like, it's probably already there in the code. All they would need to do is make a little loadout for it. If you click Faint Memory, it should show a breakdown, really? Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying if you click it, it will. Yeah, like, that would be so nice. It would be so nice. I'm glad that they've changed it to be this way, but if it doesn't match up, then there's just going to be more problems. People are much bigger math nerds than I am, and people are going to find, if there are errors, like, people are going to find them, and there's going to be hell to pay. There's going to be such a debacle over it. So I really just hope they've got it right, and I'm seeing something wrong here. What was the deck again? It was Mika, right? It was Mika. So again, this should be 20 for a neutral card, 20 for a Divine Epiphany on a basic card, on a general card. 20 for the removed, 30 for the removed Whirlpool. No, 20 for the removed Whirlpool. Where's the other card? Where's the 20? Where's the other 20 coming from? Like, there was the dupe. We removed the atomic from here. No, wait, does that make sense? It does make sense, right? 20, 40... No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. I wish it made sense. I want it to make sense. I really want it to make sense, but it actually doesn't. We had a water barrier that was turned into an atomic, which should cost 10. The atomic epiphany, which makes it 30. We then remove the atomic, which should be free, which makes it 30 still. Then This should be 10. This should be 20, which is 50. This should be 20, which is 70. It shouldn't be 80. Right? It should either be 70 or 90. If you count the epiphany on the atomic that you removed, it should either be 70 or 90. Unless... Wait, no. This does make sense. If you remove a card that has already been replaced, maybe you don't pay for the remove cost in the same way that when you have a remove card, like in the other deck that we had, in Ray, she had a card which turned into a remove card and it didn't cost anything. So maybe if you remove the card, then you don't have to pay the cost, the base cost, because the card is no longer in the deck. You don't have to pay for the replacement anymore. And then that does make sense. That does make it 80. That makes it exactly 80. Now maybe that's me coping, but I think that might be right. Yeah, there's a very distinct possibility that converted cards that were removed had their conversion cost cancelled. I think that's it. I think that's it, same one. I'm pretty sure that's it. So this would be the water. It was a water barrier that got replaced for 10 into an atomic. The atomic epiphanied, which made it 30, which gave it an increased cost of 20. It was then removed from the deck, which means that you have to still pay the epiphanied cost of the card, but you get rid of the 10 that you paid to replace it in the first place. So that would only end up being a total of 20 on top of the general card tax that we paid. So 20, 40, 60 for the rally, 80 for the epiphany. That actually makes sense. So as we keep going on, maybe we will be able to try that again. Yeah, that makes that event really, really, really valuable. Even though the tutorial says otherwise in the last line. Yeah, it says otherwise, but in 2 cases there, it looks like the remove cost has been refunded. Sorry, the replace cost has been refunded when you remove the card. Hey MBTS, how's it going? I think that might be it. We will play more runs and find out. I'm going to be doing a lot of rundowns on these, trying to figure it out, trying to make sure that it makes sense. Oh, yeah, we had reset, right? You need more ether and money. We had reset so long ago. Hey! We didn't have to relog! The patch fixed it! Just as we thought from the patch notes. We didn't have to relog for our coffee. This is the greatest quality of life there is. Holy moly. We are living in 2025 now for real, boys. This is it. This is what it feels like to be on top. Right, who we got here? Tressa is still going to be locked away in a district that we haven't unlocked yet. Her last thing. Which is sad, because we'd love to raise Tressa. I'll unlock it at some point. Even with the new save data tutorial, we don't know shit. We know a lot more than we did, Velmo, and it might make sense, but we're not 100% sure yet. It's definitely very close. I'd like to say it is it. It might be, but the wording and translation may be getting in the way a little bit with our understanding. There's one thing that I don't know, that I really don't know, that isn't explained in there at all. It says in the help that the first replace that you do costs 10, but it doesn't list any cost for anything after 10. It doesn't explain what happens after the first replace. It doesn't have any kind of cost associated with it at all. Puppy, Owen. You love puppies. You love doggies. Doggy with the girls. God, he's a sex pest, isn't he, R. Owen? Unbelievable. It's just unreal. Like, how could they allow... how could they allow such a toxically masculine man into the game? It's unreal. Conversion is just always 10. That wouldn't make sense with either of the things that we just looked at, Rincano. If either of those save datas had anything that cost 10 in them, it would have made them an odd... No, it's still even. But an odd primary number. So it's either bugged or it doesn't seem to count the cost, or it's intended not to count the cost, it would seem. 10 affinity Amir. Hell yeah. Oh, you want me to put the profile... You want me to look at the profile picture, don't you? Just realised. Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. I haven't unlocked the thing. What does Amir's thing look like? Oh, she doesn't have one. Amir doesn't have one? That's criminal. Yeah, no. Guys, I think... I hate to break it to you. I think we might not be getting an Owen background. I really don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I've just got a feeling. I've got a weird feeling, you know? I just don't know. I don't know. Got the perfect Yuki build. Lost 1 replicated flash slash. Other than that, I have 2 aggressive mutants. And the freezing blade for 130 damage. None of that makes any sense to me at all. But I'm glad. If you're happy, then I'm happy, Eden. I'm sure it makes sense to people who know what they're talking about, but I unfortunately do not. Owen has no background because he's in all of your waifu's background. Yeah, the Owen background would just be an empty room. Congrats, Eden. I'm sure some people will come out with some cracking builds for Yuki. Give him a little bit of time. What is aggressive mutant? Is it a card replacement or something? Zero cost. Draw 1 attack card. With exhaust and 50% damage. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. I do not know anything about Jinwan. I do not know anything about Honkai Star Rail other than Castorus is a unit and global passives are bad, but maybe not as bad as people thought they were. Second banner, people called him bad and too weak, and then like he was actually really good. That happens a lot in games. Happens an awful lot in gachas. I've seen it happen a lot more recently as well. Like, I swear people didn't used to be like that with gachas, but this year, people instantly seem to think that everything sucks and don't want to look into it. And then quite often they end up being good afterwards. Not always, but sometimes. Clears base in 30-30 with no pull. His deck was insanely optimized. Yeah, I'm sure it will be, Velmo. It should be very easy to beat base in 30-30, Velmo. You just need good gear. Like, if you have good gear, you should be able to slam it. The only reason we couldn't do it is just because our gear wasn't good enough. Like, it wasn't a deck issue. It was just we did no damage. Yeah, just get good gear. I assume he's probably, like, maxed out his gear properly. Yeah, like, our decks were fine. Our decks are honestly quite strong. Our decks were really quite decent. We were just limited by the amount of damage that we dealt. We were dealing a tiny portion of the damage we should have been. but I wasn't really very interested. We'll get it next time. Nia runs are a lot smoother with more practice. Yeah, Nia is quite a hard character to use, it would seem. Got your Tressa double heal dagger. I never got that upgrade before. Oh man, it's so strong, Velmo. So strong. This is my main account. It's not free to play either. Swing and a miss on both fronts. Silverbite. This is an account that has the battle pass, and it is a no pull account. Yeah, probably Velmo. Like, Tressa's Shadow Reload build is the upgrade version. Is so strong. It's like outrageously strong. Like one of the strongest things in the game strong. It's so ridiculous. You want as many Shadow Reloads as you can get as well, really. What's the core epiphany that you want to have with Nia? I have no idea. Iden seems to have a good idea. Missed on both. It's all good. It's all good. Nobody gets it. I usually have no pull in my title, but it's just not in there today. It's all about season 1. It's all about that clickbait, you know? Usually people come in confused, have either ignored the title, or are like, what the hell is no pull? Why would you not pull? Right, we need to do farming, speaking of which. It seems that we don't need our stamina for anything, so we can just burn through all of the memory fragments. We just want to get as much greed and tenacity shit as we can. You... I guess we run it with Ray instead. That's probably better. I might actually use that save data we just generated on Ray. Although, nah, this is probably still better, isn't it? Yeah, this is probably still better. It's got this, and it's got the gear, but triple gear bag. I do like that save data we got. Like, it's just a very nice save data. Could have actually done more to it as well. Just a really nice little chill save data. Hey, you know what? I'm going to use this. I feel like this might actually be better. Not sure we need those gear bags. Nia is a character. Nia and Cassius are characters who want a double support, I feel like. Both of them want another support with them. And then you snowball a very strong DPS. Like a hyper strong DPS. And usually that support is Mika. For no reason. No particular reason. Yeah, Shadow Reload is crazy. Just burning that gear bag. Yeah, this save, I think this save data is almost definitely better than our previous one because, like, it has the heal instead of the Dark Blade, and it has less dead cards, and it doesn't have 3 gear bags in it, but it doesn't really matter. Because all the deck really needs to do is consistently churn out daggers. Nia, like, some people say Nia is really bad. People say Nia's really bad. I see some people saying Nia's really bad. I just don't buy it. I've seen Nia clearing like crazy stuff. She's just a good support. I think people try to like compare her to Mika when they should be playing her with Mika usually. People saying Yuki is low key. Yeah, Yuki is getting a lot of bad press right now. I'm sorry you lost your 50-50, or maybe happy for you, depending on how things turn out. Really bad in Chaos. Really OP outside. That's an interesting take, Shana. Yeah, Nia's really strong. I think Nia is a character that has a very high skill floor and a very high skill ceiling. Like, there's a lot, because every time you involve like drawing cards and especially discarding cards, it's probably the trickiest part of the game. And she does a lot of like deck manipulation. It's the same with Cassius. They're both difficult to use characters. They're not plug and play characters. They're definitely not auto characters. And so a lot of people instantly shit on them because they are like, oh, Mika. But if you use them manually, I'm sure they will be very strong. You need to remove half her cards and get right epiphanies. Yeah, I see. I played with the original Nia on the beta, and she was really fun, but she's changed a lot from then, and I obviously haven't had another chance to try her. I really liked her on the beta. I thought she was great, but she's very different now. 4 cards to Epiphany and 2 don't draw at all. Oh boy. Yeah, Cassius seems a lot easier to use than Nia, just because his kit is a lot more like plug and play. His kit seems perfectly reasonable even out of the box. Then it doesn't save. Well, now we know how to get them to save. Now we know how to get them to save, Shipachu. No, I don't have another account that I pull on. How do we get them to save? Well, we know how the save data works now. There's a breakdown in the help menu of how save data works. So you can actually count it out now. Thank you for following, Shipachu. I really appreciate that. I had runs where I used Nia and she gave you 0 draws into the final boss. How do you count it out? You'll have to read it through. It's quite complicated, kid. I can't explain it in words. It's on the help menu. You can see exactly how save data saves now, but you'll have to do some reading. And I'm still like learning how it works now. It's not super simplistic. Can't skip these upgrades, it forces the upgrades on. Yeah, it sucks with the epiphanies that you can't just turn down the epiphany. Only 4-star partner I'm missing is the one that's great on Yuki. No! Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope you'll get her eventually. We have people come through here who are still missing Cassius. They pulled like 500 times and still don't have a Cassius, which feels incredibly bad. I would love to see them change that, but maybe it's part of their design. Maybe they want it to be that way, or maybe it's too awkward to have it turn down the epiphany. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's some kind of something with the save data, I don't know. Yeah, I think he needs the... It's cost reduction, isn't it? On his E1? Or is it M1? People still can't agree whether they want to use E1 or M1 in this game. I've seen both used pretty much equally. We have so many stamina potions. We might as well just blow it all into here. Tressa's card holding animation is basically her breaking her own spine so you can stare at the goods. Yep. We noticed that. We noticed on the beta even. It was one of the first things we noticed in the game. Tressa's stance is inhuman. It's absolutely inhuman. The poor girl. She must have some kind of fractured spine. Oh, Joker could draw from the discard pile. Oh, wow. Yeah, that really is completely unusable. Venom. You're absolutely right. I think I must have had at least one deep on him on beta. I didn't even register that that wasn't something that he was allowed to do without his first deep. Rough stuff. Best honeymoon phase. It's not bad. It's a decent number of pools, right, Valmo? We presumably have exactly the same? Have a look in a minute. You got that cheat today, now you can build him. And this is going to take a very long time to order through all of these. Oh yeah, you don't have Battle Pass, that's right, that's right. So I should have a few more. The Battle Pass barely gives any pools. So I should have a few more. Most of the Battle Pass is materials. I don't think so. I don't think it's 10. I doubt it, at least. Almost. I think it's like 3 pools. Yeah. Yeah, W Conqueror. I think it's like 3 pools on the Battle Pass. Why am I not doing pools on this cat? Because I don't want to. I like playing the game like this, Jamonga. Jamonga. It's like Jamonga. Jamongan. God damn it. Why are words so hard? It's like the god. Jamonga. Would have been better if I didn't brick the Yuki 50-50 to Orlea. The way that people are saying, you're better off. Better off with the Orlea than Yuki. Everyone's saying that Yuki is literally the worst thing that has ever existed. Pronounce the... Yomunga. Yomungal. Yomung... I don't know why I can't say the last syllable. Yomungand. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I really struggle. Yomungand. I've said the name of the god Yomunga so many times, and yet you change the last syllable slightly, and I immediately stop being able to say it. Isn't the human brain wonderful? E0 loop. I don't know anything about Luke whatsoever. I still don't. I probably never will. Exactly, Belmo, yeah. Orlea also has a really cool mechanic. She has like 2 or maybe even 3 really cool mechanics. I was thinking about this. If we got a 5-star selector tomorrow, I would probably pick Orlea. I'm pretty sure, because she both works very well with Beryl. So she like rounds out the second team very well. But she also has a really fun and cool kit. There's no selector, don't worry, Lozaran. You just heard the word selector and you were like... No, I said if there were a 5-star selector tomorrow. Then I'd probably grab Orlea. Sorry, Lozaran. Last upgrade is 6% crit rate for entire team. Last upgrade? Which upgrade, sorry? Orlea's upgrade. Nobody wants to bother experimenting with her creation build, yeah. I would love to play with her. Yes, that insider info, because I am really well trusted by Smilegate and I definitely Do not ever say anything that is remotely suspect about the game in any way, shape or form. Didn't you see me just the other day on the podcast to announce the new season? I'm a big player in the game. I got all the insider info. BIS equipment memory fragment stage to farm for Rin Mei Lin. I don't think so, because you need attack and you need passion damage? You need passion damage? So you'll always have to split your focus between them. I don't know if you use passion damage, you probably just use crit damage, right? I don't know. Equipment is something that I just haven't experimented with much yet. Attack, crit damage, and Scarab. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable for most characters. Oh, Mei Lin definitely wants Scarab, doesn't she? Mei Lin is all basics, so she definitely wants Scarab, right? So yeah, she'd want crit damage, Scarab, and attack. Probably. Yeah, she's bound to want the basic attack damage. Yeah, if they did a giveaway selector, or even if they did a paid selector, because I'd happily pay for a paid selector. I would definitely take Olaya. I also think she's got like the most interesting kit of all of the. So mechanically, my favourite is Veronica, having played with her. Aesthetically, my favourite was Hugo, because he just looks sick with everything that he does. And conceptually, my favourite's Olaya. I never got to play with her. I think her kit looks awesome. Just looks so much fun. You picked Olaya from your 300. Yeah, what did you think of her, Venom? Lightning Dingo! I played Veronica and Hugo a lot in the beta. I had a blast with both of them. How did you solve the bag where it doesn't allow you to close viewing the card? I closed the client and then it reopened it. Felt apparently that was meant to be fixed though. Try the new Chaos World? Yes, I have tried it. Kuma. We did a run through it, we got some save data from it, we broke down the save data. I want to go back and do more of it, but we've got to spend all our stamina, which takes a very long time in this game. 2 times, 3 times, 7 times, when? Thank you. Ah, you didn't update it yet, that's why it's still broken. Yeah, you'll need to relog the client, Bellico. It should be fixed now, you should not get that bug anymore once you've relogged. I like the sets being so mid, I agree. If it's an unpopular opinion, then I'm right there with you, and I will be all over that unpopular opinion with you, Frosty. I'm glad that the sets aren't crazy. I love that they're not just like insta locked, insta builds, and you can actually mix and match them a bit. Olaya? Does Olaya draw cards? Olaya does all sorts of things. Olaya does all sorts of shit, right? Maybe she is. Zero draw. So probably not great with Yuki. Me neither, Lord Prodman. I've just seen her played. Flat attack is apparently stronger than attack percentage? Yes. Apparently so. Yeah, apparently so, Frosty. I think it's because the percentage is so low compared to the amount of flat attack you get. Oh, we need to retry. I guess we're going to be doing this a lot. But each time should get easier, maybe? Because we'll get better gear, Tressa, and it should take less time. Games should not have both percentage and flat unless there are situations where both are better. Yeah, I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. It's like, generally you're going to want both, really, right? And if anything, it makes it easier to get good equipment because you could use like one or the other. Or both. More worth to do chaos runs to farm gear? Maybe, but you'd have to do a lot of chaos runs, right? And you'd have to be quite good at them. I'm burning like full stamina resets every day because I have no other reason, have no other way of using my crystals. So the idea of doing that with like chaos, that would be so much chaos, it would be unreal. Like, I'll probably save my stamina potions for that. Trying to copy the Hoyo formula, but accidentally or not, they made it less important to your character's performance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether they intended it or not, but gear is really important in this game. Gear is super duper important in this game, but most of it is like just the base stats on the gear. And whatever key stat you're chasing, and the extra stats don't matter that much. Like, be that crit or dot damage or whatever. Better with Epic 7 where some characters are better with flat because of their low bases while others are better with percentage because of their high bases. That would make sense. It was like that in Langrisser as well. There were cases where flat was better than percentage. Substats do make a difference. They do make a big difference because you can either get dot damage or crit. Dot damage for Tressa and crit for everyone else. Obviously, that is going to make a big amount of difference. But the extra stats, they're not really that big of a deal. Oh, add void damage and percentage damage as well on the what is it, number 5. It's mainly the primary stat that you care about, but also the substats, the specific substat. That will make the hugest amount of difference. The extra, like, attack spill, it's not really such a big deal. They're numbered now. We don't have to call them by their slot or what they look like. We can just call them by their number. Thank God. I was about to make a very inappropriate joke. That was not fit for stream. What percentage Ringo's? No idea. All I know is, in terms of gear right now, is we need about 1 million of these. 1 million of the attack percentage plus. And that means we're going to be getting a lot of void gear, which means that Tressa should get a good void gear set at the very least. One last prism module for Luke and you'll have all the cards animated. That's sick. Void on 5 and attack percentage on 6. Yeah, that's right, Chonon. The other ones doesn't... there's attack, I think, right? Attack on 4? I think 4 can get attack? Or 4 can get crit. Before we can get attack or crit, I think. Attack percentage is on 5 as well, I think, maybe, yeah, instead of percentage damage. I've only really started looking at these over the last couple of days. I'll be right back just a second while this is playing out. Apologies. Back in a sec! My cat just tried to kill me. It's alright though. It's alright. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard me. I was quite loud. I was like, ah! I was just there chilling, like coming up the stairs, and the cat just like barged through my legs. Popping off. Hell yeah, I love to pop. Almost popping off this mortal coil thanks to my cat a second ago. What I missed? What I missed? I hope you're having fun, Bellahilp. Who wrote "My Gospel is Gunpowder"? The worst parts of CZN are copied elements that Honkai Star Rail. Why? Did they copy the story from Honkai Star Rail? because the story's really fucking bad. It's a Lappy song made for Arc Knights. The storytelling they did. Maybe. I struggle with the story in this game. I struggle to actually like look at it, and I am a very much a narrative player. I love narratives in games. I love reading stories. It feels bad, but like the game is really good, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, the story is actually kind of unbearable in this game. Right, hold on. I think we've reached a point here where we can play a little bit of music rather than this, as we are going to be sitting here farming for a very long time. So let me just see if I can figure out my... Can I get this to play through game audio? Do 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 ba doom. Boo doo boo doo boom ba doom ba doom. Oh, I guess we don't really need to, huh? Might be a bit weird not having voices on though. Just while we're playing through this. Because this soundtrack, I mean, I've heard it about 1 million times now, and I have barely started farming these stages, so I think they'll probably drive me crazy. It fixed the voice language. Oh! Oh! Really, Frizzing? Okay, I'll have a look after this. Jormungand, all the elements you mentioned, Hoyo stole from other games. Yeah. Hoyo, no. Jormungand. What you don't seem to understand is Honkai Star Rail invented the fantasy genre. Like, J.R.R. Tolkien actually studied Honkai Star Rail when he made The Hobbit. This is a piece of information that has been a bit lost in time. I understand that people aren't up to date with their history. They invented women. They might have, yeah. Honkai Star Rail probably invented genders. Hello, Narkeyes. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Hold on, let's see if we can change the language. Ah! Hello, kitty cat. Yes! They did! Oh, I guess we could restart the game. I guess. We'll have to do a battle with Beryl, though, to hear her voice line. Honkai invented the oxygen too. I've heard that, yeah. We wouldn't be able to breathe if it weren't for Hoyoverse. This is the Nar chat now. Hey, you deserve it, mate. You deserve it. It's starting at Yuki. Hoyoverse invented Owen. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a little patch. Shit. Behold my terrible internet connection. The duality of man here. Okay, I'm starting to get Yuki. She's kind of strong. Why is Yuki so ass? I fell for the Guna bait. Truly the duality of man. It's a Blizzard simulation. Situation. They copied small again. No. Frellying. Blizzard copied Honkai Star Rail as well. I'm sorry to break this to you. When Blizzard were working on the Warcraft lore, that was majorly taken from Honkai Star Rail. In every walk of life, you can really see how Honkai Star Rail has affected just life as we know it. Like, even Genshin Impact stole... even Honkai 3rd stole from Honkai Star Rail. Those games wouldn't exist if not for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, Star Wars is a space opera inspired by Honkai Star Rail. You know when Capital's agreeing with you that you've done something wrong. Oh shit. Whoops. That's master volume. Okay, yeah, I'm there for it. I'll save my... That sounds so much more bearable. Oh, sorry, I have game audio muted, don't I? My bad. Hold on. You're not going to capture, are you? I have to restart. Okay, we'll just do another little restart. And that should capture. Game audio is very fiddly on OBS. The New Testament was largely based on Honkai Star Rail. Just the New Testament? Just the New Testament, Kassaran? What are you, some sort of heathen? There we go.
함장님, 기다리고 있었습니다.
Oh, dude, Owen sounds like a Chad in Korean. Maybe this is why. Owen sounds like a fucking beast in Korean. Definitely sticking to Korean. Identify yourself. You can switch the voice language now. Yeah, we can finally switch the voice language. It was bugged for ages, so I couldn't switch to Korean from Japanese. But yeah, you can select it now. It's all good.
계속해서 노력하고 있습니다.
Yeah, hopefully Beryl's voice should be less painful now. I feel like if I hear a laugh after a combat one more time, that might be it for me. What do we need here? We need more happiness. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Makes sense. Huge level up for you, Tressa. Beryl's voice is great. In Korean. It's a lot better. I could listen to her voice line without immediately wanting to chuck. It's exaggerated. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, they finally fixed the bug chasing. It's exaggerate. What's this? This is my playlist, yeah. Sorry. What is Daphne Ajax responding to? You don't think monster cards cost 80 points? You think it's a typo? Have you tested it, Daphne Ajax? Anyone tested monster cards? It doesn't cost 80 points, okay. So it's a typo. You did. You tested it. So how much does it cost? Can you link the save? Can you link a picture of the save file? Oh, Kennedy sent a screenshot. Thank you. Sorry, my fault, my fault. I didn't see it. I must have been away. Where is it? Where's the link? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
다음 공격을 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠. 잘못된
Ah, fuck. It's... Why does it have to be a Luke deck? I don't understand what the hell is going on. So... This is Epiphany as well, right? 80 points. Is this a normal deck? Oh, it's Lucas. Same shit. Same shit, different person. Is this... What's changed here? These are normal. Regular upgrade, regular upgrade, regular upgrade? So this is a... This is a 0, isn't it? Is this not a 0? Epiphany on every card and the lowest one's a monster card. Yeah, I can see that. What I'm asking is... These are just the regular cards, are they not? So this costs 0. Yeah, I can see that. So this costs 0. This whole deck costs 0. So the... Is this a Divine Epiphany on Gloomy Godmother? Is it a Divine? It's not. Basic Epiphany doesn't count for monster cards? No, it does. Where's the extra 10 coming from? Flamethrower is Epiphany. Yeah, but Epiphanies don't cost anything on basic cards. On your regular cards. Has an Epiphany. Oh, it'll cost 10 more. Oh, that is right then. It's 50. Yeah, if a monster card has... Where does it say that? It's... So this must be 50, right? It's not 80, but it's 50. Epiphanies on regular cards don't cost anything, but they do on upgraded cards. Hold on. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice, Rekos? Hold on. Help. Where does it say that monster cards cost 10 more? Ah, here. Oh, that's for any card. That's for any card. So that would make the monster card 70? Yeah, sorry, I thought you were saying the monster cards cost an additional 10 more. That would make the monster card 70, not 80. Yeah, it should be 90, but it's 80. So it would make the monster card 70, unless there's some kind of allowance, like it allows you to go slightly over at times, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So maybe monster cards are 70 and not 80? That's a good question. That is a good question, Venecoid. I do not remember the shots. I think they're unique. I'm pretty sure they're unique. Some generated cards are... Some generated shots are... Oh, no, it isn't a bullet thing, is it? It's Veronica's thing. Yeah, it's unique. It's unique. Yeah, it's unique. Yeah, they're unique. Sorry, I thought for some reason you were talking about Renoa's bullets. Which I'm always like, I have no idea. Yeah, that should be 90, but it's 80. What's a forbidden card? Forbidden cards are the cards that you get out of the new Chaos. You convert them from curses. Colouring on a Ballistas is great. Ignore the colouring completely. The colouring doesn't make any... It doesn't make a lick of sense. The colouring is the rarity of the card, which doesn't matter in really any way, shape or form. These 3 cards are basic. These 5 cards are unique. That's all that matters. These are all unique. These are basic. These are unique. These 5 are basic. These 5 are unique. These 3 are basic. That's all you need to know. What's your working title? As you may know, Jesus Christ, Narcos. Narcos is just off on one. Radio Narcos. I hope you're having fun over there, Narcos. Suffering from the same undead memory loss as us. What? Lulu? We can only hope so. Either that or she's a dirty dog.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Hello, sweetie. What can I do for you? Come on.
백업해드릴게요.
Owen Entia.
어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
We have truly lost Narcos to kick.
어둠의 힘으로 잘못 고통.
230 Faint deck from 9 days ago. That was before the fix. Lazarus, anything that you've got that's in the 200s is before the fix. Anything that you've got probably with like 150 plus is from before the fix.
함장. 네, 제가 해볼게요.
잘못된 함장. 잘못된
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요? 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중에 도와드릴게요.
함장. 잘못된 함장. 잘못된 함장. 잘못된
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 어둠의 힘으로
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 신중해. 확인해보자.
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게
You just got a 150. Yeah, that's about as high as we can humanly get to. Because that's 10 plus modifiers. So the highest we can realistically get to is like, what, 150, 160? Somewhere along those lines? 160, 170 maybe? At the absolute peak of difficulty. Actually, could you not stand there? Thank you. New Chaos on Trauma is tier 15. Yeah, there you go. So that's 170. Right, Judge? So the highest that you can naturally get, if you've got any save that's over 170, then it is definitely bugged. It's 130, yeah, but it's 130 at tier 1, Judge, so it's 20 on top of the tier. It's tier plus 20, or tier plus 2 times 10. Yeah, but 280, yeah, that's a bug save. That was from before the thing. Before the data change. Again, assuming that their numbers are right at least. WTW, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Grab Shop Sleep, thank you very much as well. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Couple of 150s, yeah, that's a natural save. That should be a natural save. I think the highest like natural saves I have are about 140, 130, 140. Most people are shy poopers, Narcos. It's very natural to be a shy pooper. If you're not a shy pooper, you should probably be worried about yourself. Very nice to meet you, WCW. Yeah, what's a non-shy pooper? Really crazy. I think we could probably put our heads together and figure it out. What is this, Star Hunter? I heard you were down bad! Renoa, our hero. Renoa's gone next, guys. First Owen, now Renoa. Renoa's cucking the gamers now, the Korean gamers as well now. Any point in running normal zero system to get regular save data? You can do. It's going to be a lot easier probably to get good save data on zero system than it will be on the new seasonal. Save is probably during the Chaos level 5 bug. That definitely is, yep. 100% is. What a banging save, the double atomic. Double atomic 7 arms. What an awesome save. Atomic is goated. I am wearing pants right now, Narcos. I am indeed wearing pants. I am pleased to report. Put that in front of his computer, a t-shirt and his briefs. I don't wear briefs, I wear boxers.
함장 이게 도움이 된 잘못된 고통.
They kind of need to add the zero system bonuses to the new chaos.
잘못된
Yeah, it'll be really hard.
함장
Now, that's one of the main reasons you might still want to run regular chaos, because you get the massive chaos bonuses, whereas you do not get those.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
함장 고통 깊어질 뿐.
Cube actually is pretty goated. Seems that Cube's damage is additive, not multiplicative though.
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게. 함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 함장 잘못된
I am Atomic!
거예요.
함장 내 부르는
Maybe we'll get some usable gear out of here.
흐름이 느껴져요. 신중에 도와드릴게요. 흐르는 물을
Selena is one of the characters I never got to play with. What? Who's my favourite character?
신중에
Mechanically Veronica,
넷
aesthetically Hugo,
눈이 솟아나요.
and conceptually Olea.
이게 도움이 된다면
신중에 기운이 나셨나요?
No gems for 789 clears. Criminal. Yeah, I am Atomic is the mass. What the hell's it called? Eminence in Shadow. Quote, right?
잘못된 함장 잘못된
Ah, Finale Cube. Blue Cube is really gated.
어둠의 힘으로 함장
This is the dupe of the game, it's confirmed. For all 5 stars, yeah.
하셨나요? 제가
The Omega Code, yeah, we saw it earlier. Thank you though, Capital, I appreciate it. Anyone who hasn't seen this, Omega Code. Apparently we're getting this in 3 weeks' time. It's part of the second set, apparently. Maribel is your favourite character. Oh baby, that says a lot.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 신중에 기운이 나셨나요?
They don't give gems for harder boss clears.
잘못된
I guess not. You don't deserve it.
모든 걸 삼키는 너.
Work harder, Tweshry. Most people like food, yeah. Most people are pretty hot for food.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Is there limiters in this game that won't join the normal pool? Conceptually, they spoke of potentially seasonal, i.e. like maybe anniversary units, and collab units that would be limited. But everything else will join the standard pool.
깊어
There have been no limited units thus far, but I mean the game's only like less than a month old.
함장
I don't know why they'd release 4 strikers in a row either. They got that bad brain.
확인해보자. 신중에 기운이 나셨나요?
Your D1 Maylin is benched. Oh no. Collab units are always limited. I think in
함장
basically every game. The only thing one that I can think of is another Eden, because they have kept they've kept the collabs, like you can still play the collabs because they're on a license.
함장
You can just still access the collab events. I don't think I've ever played a game that doesn't have limited collabs.
넷 흐름이 느껴져요.
이게
Same pity as the rate up banner.
흐름이
It's really hard to say. They may well not be.
확인해보자. 준비됐어.
What we need to do is keep our fingers crossed that they don't use a completely different currency
깊어 잘못된
if they do actual pure limited characters.
잘못된
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
Did their own versions of collabs once it was over to stop FOMO? That
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
I've seen that in a couple of games before, and that's a really good idea, and that's a really good sign of a healthy gacha if they do that. It's cool that they did that.
함장 이게 도움이
They're always available from gameplay in another Eden. Yeah, absolutely. In another Eden, you can unlock You can unlock all of the collab characters, even now, and you don't have to pull for them. They're just in the game. You can unlock them whenever you want. If you're into another Eden.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
Tressa, I feel like, might be the best like rally gearbot holder in the whole game, because you don't really have to remove any of her basics, so she actually has loads of room in her deck for neutrals. You can take so many neutrals into her deck. And the things that you want to copy on her are just like curses and shadow reloads, so they don't even cost anything. Play more amends. I have never played more amends. I will probably never play more amends. I think if I was going to, it would have been before I played Chaos Zero Nightmare. It isn't that I have anything against more amends, it's just that more amends is a very, 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 very small game. And it has basically no viewer base or following. And I already play one game that is pretty much like that already in Reverse 99. Except Reverse 99 is huge. It's just that there isn't much following for it. I'm sure more amends would be fun, but yeah, I don't think I can really make time for it. Juggling 4 gachas is already hard enough. Oh, it exceeds the possession limit of memory fragments. Well, fuck me. Yeah, Hugo's great too for the same reason. You literally just copy his commence the hunt and you're golden. Man, Hugo's such a blast.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Right, let's see what we got here going on here. Damage every time attack. Critical damage. None of these have dot damage on them. Guess we can roll these. I guess we need to just nuke all of our blues at this point. How about these? It's not great, but it does have damage over time on it. Right, how do we destroy stuff in this game? It's probably in, like, this somewhere. Storage? There's a dismantle button somewhere, I don't remember. Here, dismantle. Grade. Common. Ah, here we go. Wait, why is it not selecting them? We have to deselect it and then... Oh, we have to click... I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh shit, why are we in here? I just muscle memory to Zero System. Whoops. we have plenty of materials now to grow out some of those memory fragments.
백업해드릴게요.
Chrono Cross event won't be expiring for another year.
어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
Nah, guys, bless you.
어둠을
Think about the recovery stat. Ego recovery is pretty good. Like, ego recovery is a good stat for support characters. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's better than most of the stats you can have for support characters. How am I liking the new content? The story is dog. It is absolutely atrociously bad. Yuki's character design makes me feel quite uncomfortable when I had to play with her. Other than that, it's been absolutely fantastic. The actual gameplay, awesome. Bug fixes, great. There were some bugs. Oh, the story's atrocious in this game, man. It's absolutely terrible. Yeah, everyone sounds way cooler in Korean, right? It's so amazing. How could you slander this time? I'm sorry, Blue Craving. Please. Please don't stop supporting me, Blue Craving. I know. I'm sorry, sir. Please. I know how you feel about the CCN story. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. Someone posted the difference on Reddit between using ego recovery and not. It's pretty much non-existent, so it might actually be bad. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Very gacha story game, Rodded, because the story is undeniably bad, but it's not the worst thing ever. The only reason why it's not the worst story that I've played, honestly, I don't know. Like, I've played stories that are about on par with this. This is just, it's base level gacha slop. It's slop. I wouldn't say it's like remarkably terrible. It's just slop. Etheria Restart story, that was remarkably terrible. Like actually abhorrently terrible. I think it's because I played Blue Protocol before this, and I was like, Blue Protocol's story kind of sucks, huh? But like, CZN's story is worse than Blue Protocol's by quite a way. I think that's why I feel like it's worse than it is, but it actually isn't. I think maybe I underrated Blue Protocol's story. It's because I've just come off of playing Limbus and Reverse 99. I think my standards just got pushed up into the stratosphere. I think that's part of the issue. I don't agree that everything about ER is bad at all. I think the PvP in ER is fun, and I think the character building is pretty fun too. I think the shell system is fun. Favorite video game story would probably be Disco Elysium. I missed the mark with the story so much, potential for some crazy post-apocalyptic things. I think their hands are tied, Gargamel. I think that is what the team would actually love to make, but instead they have to do the dating sim shit because Korea. And, you know, it just is what it is. At least we have a really fun game. Like, at least the game is ultra super fun. You can't have it all. Wizardry is a fantastic game in another way. I wouldn't say that Wizardry's story is particularly standout. It's not bad by any means. I'd say it's even quite good for its genre, but it isn't a masterpiece by any means. But Wizardry is a very special game. A very, very special game. Disco Elysium has an incredible story, but the world building is even better. The world building is absolutely insane. The amount of effort and intricacy and like intrigue they put into that world without us ever going there or going anywhere near it. All of these things that were happening off in the distance without us ever experiencing it. New Rider Save Us. I think we can expect this game to steer closer to a dating sim. I would not be surprised in terms of story. So I don't know if it will get better. Maybe if you like that kind of thing. Gacha game needs the lattice system out of ER. Moving on. I mean, I understand what sells, so it's all good. It's okay in the end. Yeah, of course. Well, obviously, Disco Elysium was copied from Honkai Star Rail. Like, obviously, it copied from Honkai Star Rail, but what didn't? You know? There's no point in mentioning Honkai Star Rail. It's the greatest masterpiece of the of the 3rd millennium. I'm testing all day, Yuki is mid. I have heard a lot of people saying that Yuki is not particularly good to match. What number is the faint memory cap that you're above? You know if it's a bugged save file. It would be 170, we believe, is the actual maximum that you can possibly get in the game right now. So if you have something above 170, it's 100% bugged. Chances are, unless you're clearing the most challenging stuff in the like very peak in the whole game, it's probably a bit lower than that. New Reddit did Renault's trauma code and chapter 5 epilogue that added back in canon, time looping, and Louis as the new villain. Renault's trauma code was fucking abysmal, except for the very last chapter of it. Everything up to that was total and utter filler. It was so awful, but I kind of enjoyed the very last chapter of it. Chapter 5 epilogue was forgettable. Louis as a new villain, awful. Like, absolutely awful. Limbus is above everything else. Limbus's writing, for me, I don't, like, while I think Limbus's world building and narrative is interesting and good, what I think makes Limbus very special is their character interaction. I think they do character interaction and development in a way that I have not seen in any other form of media. I think that is what really makes Limbus very special, as cool and everything as the world is. Rather than go full dating sim, absolutely. I actually totally agree with you, Judge. I would rather they just cut it out, and like, if they need to go full dating sim to keep making this game, whatever, just do it. Just go crazy. You're good. The gameplay itself is really fun. Like, there's no point in having a mid-story. Just do whatever you need to do. I don't care. Hongo Sorrel invented politics. Agreed. Yuki's your wife? Probably not. My Cassius save file is 220. Yeah, that is a bugged save file. But, like, they're never going to delete those, probably. So I wouldn't worry about it. Hunkov. You become a Lucas main. You're a lad, Smash. Hongo Star Rail has a better story than Limbus. Yeah, but again, we're not counting Hongo Star Rail because, like, Hongo Star Rail is the epitome of everything. Penguins. So, like, it's not even worth mentioning. Obviously, Hongo Star Rail is the best thing that's ever existed in every way, shape, and form. Limbus does not look like a great place to live in, true. They will adjust it, it was stated in the notes. Yeah, we'll wait and see on that one, Viscule. I would be very surprised if they ever do. And I would expect only the very big outliers to be adjusted. But they might do. They might do. I think it's not worth the backlash. People will get pissed. So I think they'll probably just leave them. It doesn't really matter very much anyway, because seasonal data is going to end up being the only thing that matters, and cards are going to get better over time, and we'll probably get higher data saves eventually anyway. So it's probably not that big of a deal. Do you like trains, Narcos? Kind of you criticising this game's story while you skipped it all. It's actually triggering seeing somebody skip everything and then just shit on a well-written story. The new story was an actual masterpiece and even made me cry. It truly rivals the other great narratives like Trickle, League of Legends and Street Fighter V. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I want to get into Limbus, but the gameplay is weird. It's really weird. Moramens is much closer in terms of gameplay to something like this. I think Moramens is a much more accessible game in terms of playability. Limbus's combat is weird. It's probably needlessly complex, and it's confusing as fuck and isn't walked through properly. In my opinion, I think Limbus's combat is actually quite interesting. It's flawed in a couple of ways, but it's actually really quite interesting. But I think for the average gacha player, you're not playing Limbus for the story, for the gameplay. You're playing Limbus for the story, or you're playing it to play with like OP things, like OP broken flashy things. The new story was so bad it took ages to skip. Yep, those are my thoughts as well. League of Legends Arcane, yeah, particularly the first season of Arcane was incredible. Would have played through Limbus' story at that point, it would be a visual novel. Limbus kind of is a visual novel. Probably not quite as much so as Reverse 99 is a visual novel, but like, Limbus is a visual novel. It has aspects of gameplay and you can play them, and a lot of people even very much enjoy them. But the game is an infinite amount of text, right? An infinite amount of voice text and some unvoiced text. It is a visual novel. It is, once you get to grips with it, Malak, the combat is very fun. But it takes a lot to get to grips with it, and the game does not walk you through all of the intricacies that you need to. Having very powerful characters helps with a lot of the game's content, but then eventually, even with very powerful characters, you run into fights where you don't have any idea what's going on. And this is something that I've heard voiced by a lot of people who played Limbus and have got stuck at certain points. Better to run zero system for fragments or just too time consuming? Yeah, it just takes an insanely long time. Insanely long time, Kelran. I'm all good with running zero system, but I also want to spend my time running the new thing as well. VN doesn't mean no gameplay. No, absolutely. There are tons of visual novels with games attached. Absolutely, Asahi. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Limbus is an insanely good visual novel. If you were to view it in terms of its gameplay alone, I don't know. I don't really know how high up there it would rate. If you were like looking at it as a gameplay game with some story attached. Honkai Star Rail was decent. You have a lot of plot points and good world building. But you know it goes nowhere because Hoyo wants to extend the game for 50 years, so nothing will ever get solved quickly. That is one of my main issues with Gacha that you're describing there, Frosting. With Gacha in general. So Gacha's big plus point is that it's a game that will be continued potentially ad infinitum, right? Which is fantastic. It's kind of the same with MMOs. Like, it's a game that will last forever, it'll keep getting content. But on the other hand, it's also potentially a story that's never going to end. And particularly when it's not very well written, it doesn't even hit like plot points that are meaningful and matter. Because it's hard to kill off characters and that kind of thing. And make like meaningful stakes in a game where you kind of have to keep the characters forever. So yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. All the most popular visual novels have other gameplay attached. I'd say one of the most popular visual novels on the market is Slay the Princess, and that actually doesn't have any gameplay attached to it whatsoever. It has like no gameplay mode, which is not you selecting dialogue choices. Ace Attorney, Zero Escape, Danganronpa, yep, all those have gameplay. But yeah, Slay the Princess is honestly probably the shining example of a visual novel. And it doesn't have any gameplay. Most of those stricter visual novels don't have gameplay in them at all. They're generally just dialogue choices. But there are plenty of visual novels, like you said, that do. There are plenty that don't as well. Like, if you look at something like Doki Doki Literature Club, one of the most famous visual novels ever, that obviously has no gameplay in it either. So anything in that kind of area of visual novels won't have any gameplay in. Actually excited back in 1.4, they alluded to the war between the gods and then did nothing with it. Yeah, that's a common issue. I would never expect actual good storytelling from Hoyo. Benefit of hindsight, running away with hindsight was a forgettable experience. I bet if I started Honkai Star Rail and I played it at the time, I probably would have had quite a bit of fun with it. But with the knowledge of Honkai Star Rail that we have now, there's no fucking way I would touch that game. It doesn't have interesting gameplay to me, and the story looks shallow. So that's kind of missing both of the boxes that I look for in terms of a game. The way it looks almost doesn't really matter. But if I'd started it back when it launched, I probably would have enjoyed it. Like Penguins is saying, it's the experience. I agree, Penguins, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Oh, of course, it's this. Right, I think we can get back into Chaos. Oh, I should probably try and upgrade across Tressa's gear.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
So we're not
내
in
안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
absolute dross gear. Right, let's see what we got. So 1. This is what we're using right now. Seems fine. Obviously these are like pretty much unusable without dot damage on them. Yes, that's still going to be the best that we have. Critical damage is really not where we wanted to go with that, but that's fine. We've got loads of these mats. We don't have a lot of characters, so it's not really a big deal. This rolled attack lots of times. We need an attack one on this, don't we? We need attack. Damage over time, health, defense. Attack? Yeah, okay. And that's immediately better than what we've got. Just by having the main stat of attack. Attack. Damage over time. So got a void there as well. Health, attack. Attack, health, defense, defense, defense. Okay, let's have a look at the other stuff. This would really love to be void damage. That is not a dot damage, void damage. Instinct damage. Close. Okay. We would still use the void damage because it's base, right? So void damage. Attack. Void damage, attack. This is attack on it. Like, we could technically... We can use this over that, right? We can use attack. We don't need void damage, right? Void damage sucks, surely. Fuck void damage. Critical damage. Okay, that has rolled critical damage twice. That's not it. Could you not? Could you not, please? Okay, so we can use that for now until we find better. This needs to be this, right? See how this rolls. Okay, that seems fine. Damage over time. This needs to be attack, right? That's on Blackwing though. That's on Void. We're on Void right now. This is fine. This is probably better. Critical damage doesn't really do us that much good. We can just upgrade them both and see. Defense. Attack. Defense. Extra damage. Health. Attack. Where's our dot damage? Huh? Hey! Fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine. We can use that. Two of these need to be Blackwing. These are fixed at health. This is a fine piece of gear. These are very, very similar. The attack on this is actually better, isn't it? We can just upgrade them both. Oh, that's looking promising. That's looking promising. That is looking promising. Ooh, that one's double attack. This is a GC boy. Didn't roll any dot damage on it though. That's probably still better. Sorry everyone. What's the Roman numerals mean? It's just an easier way to identify the slots they put it in today. So now you can talk about your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 relic rather than your shock, suppression, denial, ideal, desire and imagination. Shining Force music, yeah. Shining Force is one of my favourite games from my childhood. These are all locks on defense, right? Oh yeah, okay. That's a lot of crit. That's so much crit! What the hell? Why are you like this? I'm sure I can use that on someone else. That's a hell of a lot of crit. That's so much crit. This kind of needs to be the Void set. But we could switch if there is a really, really good dot damage thingy here. Which there is not right now. So yeah, I guess we're just on this. Hopefully she should do a little bit more damage than she did before. 7.8% crit. Yeah, it just rolled crit 4 times. I was just like, okay. I mean, that doesn't really help her, but I'm sure it'll help someone somewhere down the line. Where do we need to go? Oh, down here. Okay, let's... Okay, let's do it. What time is it? That took so long to auto through those dailies. Maybe tomorrow will be easy. Maybe we deal a bit more damage now. Okay, let's go. Oh, not this. We'll do that later. Is it on here? Yeah, here. So we can do the 5 now, or we can try to. This is tier 8. 30% maximum HP. Monsters gain 1 fury every 3 turns. What was this one? Nothing. Man, this is going to be hard. This is going to be actually really quite hard. We got an okay race save already. Amir is going to be the hardest character to get a save for because we have to do some real bullshit with her. But also Amir is going to be one of the hardest characters to get a save with because Amir is bullshit. We need, what, at least a minimum of 100? This is 100. We need a minimum of 100 to get a decent save for Amir. Reroll the debuffs with 10 currency. Oh, I didn't see that. Thanks, items. Here. Reobserve. Yep, thank you. We probably need this for now, right? I don't know. Level 7 is hard, even for pull accounts. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. I'm sure like level 7 and 8 are really, really rough. Right, Epiphany till you're screwed. Yeah, I imagine so. Right. We'll just give it a go. We'll give it a go. We need to get save data for... We need 6 characters, right? For Nebula Distortion. That's the way this works, is it not? Pretty sure. No, you only need 3 characters for this. I thought you needed 6 characters. Do you not need 6 characters for these bosses? You only need 3. Dude, if you only need 3, we can just use Beryl all the time. Beryl's great. Does anyone know? For some reason I got it into my mind that you needed 6 characters for Nebula Distortion. For all of this game mode. For this. Do you only need 3? Other mode in 3 weeks is 6. Right, so we will need 6, but right now we don't need 6. Okay, got you. Thank you. Later half. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got it into my head that you needed it for all of it, but I guess not. Okay, in that case we can just use Beryl.
작전 준비 완료. 백업해 드릴게요.
I should have put some more gear. Could have put some gear on Beryl. My bad. An Ether Eater battle event occurs in 1 normal battle area. We take this. This is consistent, which is nice. This is very, very powerful for the characters that we have. All 3 of them make cards. we're on data level 8, so we can go to 100. 100 on our save data. I guess that's fine. This way here. Now to here, we're probably going to get stuck in a tunnel at some point anyway, right? Go down to there. Down to there, up to that, yeah. Straight out mid. I really should have put some gear on Beryl.
함장 부르는 날 잘못된 함장 히야 잘못되진
준비됐어요. 이야.
Wow, yeah. Our dot damage jumped to 104.
함장 믿을
Oh, why didn't we curse? Why didn't I curse? I've lost my mind.
신중 확인해보자.
I've lost my marbles.
낙하지 않는다. 어떤 지금이다. 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
Oh, I'm just playing everything out of order. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
어떤 녀석이냐?
함장 믿을게 잘못되진
히야.
I've heard from many sources that Yuki is a baddie. Several iterations of the word. Hints to get upcoming AoE endgame mode. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't think we've seen this one before. Oh no, we have. This seems very good. We haven't fought him yet. I'd be interested in fighting him to find out what happens.
함장 잘못되진
본관. 어떤 녀석이냐? 빈틈투성이군.
Oh, I love Beryl's Korean voice so much more.
대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
함장
기운이 나셨나요? 자. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료. 어떤 녀석 모조리 막아주마.
Oh, he's gonna explode.
강력할 거예요.
준비됐어요.
대처하죠.
신중하게 갑니다.
Yeah, the Korean voice acting. Yeah, we finally got to switch. Why did I search to see if there were anything behind there? Ah, so you get the ID badge. You just have to fight him. It's exactly the same. Thing is, you really want Cube probably, or something along those lines in the slot, don't you? Someone else. I guess put it on Mika. Little howdy dudes. Had to uninstall the game. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, so I didn't. They fixed it this patch so that I guess with a re-download.
본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 맛이 어떠냐? 준비됐어요. 조심하세요.
Did I just... Oh dear god. I'm losing it. Just use a water arrow over a dagger throw. It's fine.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
본때를 보여주지.
I think the next thing I'm going to gear is Beryl. I'm going to need to keep farming that stage anyway. The one that we were on. They've released the game on Steam. Yeah, it's not happening. They only operate on Stove, sadly. I wish. 10 plus. That's pretty good. I don't think I'd want to do that. It's a 55% chance. Yeah, it's more credits on average. Worst case, you lose 10% health. Cube. Cube actually does more on here, right? Because this is additive to all of the daggers. Yes, it's probably better on her. Which one's the nerve hacking module? Forbidden cards. Oh, we can't just refresh randomly. Right, what are we removing? So this is gonna cost 20. Barrier is probably the worst thing in the deck. For Beryl. It's worse than the water arrow. So I guess we take that out first. So that's 20 on Beryl. We are at 100 cap on this. I want to put stove on my stove. Let me tell you that the client that launches this game is well and truly cooked. It has been left on for a little too long. Unfortunately, we can't kill it before it hits us. But we can heal after it hits us. Oh, actually, never mind. Our agony deals so much damage now. Our agony deals so much more damage than it did before. This card needs removing. It's absolutely awful. We know we can let it Epiphany now, though. We go with this tactical analysis because it heals instantly, which is better with Tressa's Shadow Reload. It's this event spam that we want to hit up, I think. So straight across and down. Threat detected. Forfeit mission. Incomplete carapace. What's this? At the end of your turn, if you have 5 or more cards in hand, 140% fixed shield. Not particularly special. Can't fight these. 10 random rare legendary equipment. I'd honestly rather just take the credits, I think, than either of these. This is good immediately for Mika, because it's just a defense item. I think I'd rather just take the credits. Gotta be credit rich. Don't want to be poor. Using an emulator even on PC, really, Samari. Hyperimmunity Hormone, this is the draw. When you draw, 25% shield gain. It's not particularly special. We would like the health though, because our health is massively reduced by the malice on this. No messages telling you to stop playing. Yeah, true. It runs really well on phone, apparently. I haven't tried it myself.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
We can't extend our turn out enough to get the blessing.
함장, 믿을게.
어떤 녀석인
We need to get Beryl some gear. Poor girl.
기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
Wapoo. Yeah, buddy.
방금은 엄청난 공격.
Yeah, love to see it.
정말 굉장하네요.
Whirlpool, let me tell you all the ways I love thee.
본관 입니다.
잘못돼 부르는 함장, 믿을게.
어떤 맛이 어떠냐?
Okay, I think we're doing top line because it's just more events. And events seem pretty great. We just want to see them more than anything. A mouthful. Under the influence of the Maw of the Void, the sky tears apart and part of the building is devoured. Inside that gaping throat that swallows existence, countless lives drift. Select and remove 2 cards. 2 cards. I'll accept the Void all day long. I'd put anything into that mouth. At the cost of 2 cards. Holy moly. So 20, 20 and 10. Don't you question mark me, Lithra? I know you. I know we were all thinking it. What are these question marks? Look, I just want to throw some of my cards that I don't want into its mouth, okay? What's your issue? Yeah, I think we get rid of these. So this is 20, 30. These things aren't too spooky, right? You just hit them and their stuff drops off. This is probably Deluge. Looking for an attack.
본관 대기 중.
Unfortunately, Beryl's damage is very low right now because well, Tress's is just suddenly much higher. Crazy. Gear. Crazy, it turns out. Even without it being particularly optimized. As I said, clumsy. They fixed Rin's Dark Mist stance translation but completely messed up the text on a drawing slash. Oh no. They just don't have a lot of English speaking chat. The problem is they're using machine translation for everything. I doubt they have many English speakers on the payroll for like translation. Most companies don't anymore, sadly.
어떤 녀석이냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
That's Epiphany. Wave.
도와드릴게요.
함장, 잘못됐.
Ah, this is a tunnel. Yeah, I mean, I guess we do. We want to see this stuff, don't we? It's exciting. Gesture of Freedom. 0 cost. Initiation. So starts in your opening hand. Costs -1 to 1 random card in hand. Ooh. That's very juicy. That's really juicy. 1. Portrait of Fury. 70% damage times 1. For every 4 cards in hand plus 1 hit. Draw 1 for each hit. Draw 1 for each hit? Wow. That is also very good. That's 1. So this would be... This would usually be 2 hits, sometimes 3 hits. Draw 2. Cost 1. 140% damage, draw 2. Yeah, cool art. 140% damage. That's pretty worth, right? One for 140% damage, draw 2. Is quite powerful. Third one for Rin is making you draw on yourself, yeah. Costs -1 to 1 random card in hand. Is also very, very, very good. This you draw in your opening hand, it has exhaust, so it doesn't float the deck. It's just a permanent buff to your hand. It's the only downside is you have to draw it, right? But that permanent, that can gain you so much AP. If you think of this in terms of an AP generator. Wait, is that a -100% damage? When this card is drawn, -100% damage amount and tenacity damage to the next 2 cards. Yeah, the next 2 cards you use deal 100% less damage. That doesn't matter for me at all because all of my damage is going to come from agony, so it doesn't matter at all. I mean, it matters a little bit. Cost -1 to random one random card in hand. If you think of this as an AP generator, think of this as a source of water, right? You use this card once, and every single time you play the card that it affected, it saves you 1 AP. It effectively generates you an AP. That's kind of powerful. Say you turn a, I don't know, anything really. Anything 1 costed into a 0 cost, like it makes it immediately better. There's very little opportunity cost to it other than it costs you a card in your hand at the start of the game. This, on the other hand, gives you card selection and damage. It isn't a huge amount of damage though. It doesn't help you combo and it doesn't thin your deck. If you were using Yuki, I could see this being very, very good. I don't think, well, I think this is good. I think this fits for me better. The Gesture of Freedom. Yeah, I think it's this. This is really cool though. Is Westmacott in a wheelchair? I think she's in a wheelchair. Aratems, yeah. It was strongly hinted at the idea that she's reliant on the chair. You move around. Charged from Warcry and said, "Yeah, I don't know why they've chosen the words that they've chosen." Rincano, I really don't know why they chose initiative. Wait, what is it? Sorry, initiation and initiative. Is that right? Like that is so stupid. I don't know. Initiate. Maybe is it initiate? Initiate and initiate. I can't remember anymore. They sound so similar, the words. And then inspiration. Oh yeah, inspiration as well. Oh. Initiation and an initiative is just beyond crazy. To have 2 terms. They are almost the same word. Like they are taken from the same word. Right? Initiative and initiation. That is so bad. It's such terrible translation work. It's unreal. Like they were better off just leaving it as lead and Outbreak of War. Yeah, they aren't close in Korean, but like when you translate... This is what I'm talking about when I'm saying this whole game is machine translated. Everything in this game is machine translated. It's because it's machine translated. The whole game is machine translated, Kelren. And when they just, all they did was they retranslated it, and they still only used it through machines. I don't think they have like any English members of staff, any English speaking members of staff that are working on the game. I'm pretty sure everything they do is through AI for the translation. And you can tell that from the fact that really, really obvious mistakes aren't checked. To hire an actual proofreader to be on retainer is quite expensive, and they are clearly not willing to make that. Like, Moramens also has the excuse that it's from a fucking minuscule studio. Let's not forget, Yomungan. Like, let's not forget that. Moramens has basically zero funding behind it. Chaos Zero Nightmare is from a massive conglomerate company, and I know that doesn't mean that their development and design team have all the money in the world to play with, but at the same time, like, the company should really pride itself on being able to generate a reasonable translation, I think. You do it for free and I did it as a job. I used to do it as a job, and I could. But yeah, I can't anymore due to AI. You must be much better at it than I am. Hire someone from Fiverr. You genuinely probably could, just to check it over. But then I guess there would be the problem of leaks and things. Anyway, I'm going to take this. When this card is drawn, it costs +1 to attack cards for 1 turn. It's absolutely brutal. Like, actually, absolutely brutal. But I guess we'll just suffer it. When this card is drawn, it costs +1 to attack cards this turn. Yeah, kind of horrible. That's going to be brutal for us. Apply debuff. We still don't really know what memory encroachment does. Anyone have any idea what memory encroachment does? I still don't know. I mean, a 0-cost card that allows me to draw any attack card out of the deck I want is so OP. Yeah, it's strong. Ah, they're debuffs in the last fight. I see. Okay. So I guess we take this. Never gotten this option. It's interesting. Ooh. Man, I love that they... Like, some of this artwork is so cool. Some of the artwork they do for this stuff is so cool. I guess we take the less credit. We don't have infinite refreshes on the shop, so... We have done this before. We did this last time. This wasn't too bad. Ugh, Gesture of Freedom's disgusting. Yeah, so this affects even things in the deck. It's probably going to affect my daggers as well if I generate daggers. Probably just try to find a play of some kind. Yeah, the OT is cool. That's why I turned the sound back on. I really liked it earlier when we were playing through here. I kind of cooked with it. We use this now, but we don't opening found. Beryl sounds so much better in Korean. Opening found will kill with the buff. Source. We don't want to accidentally draw the curse. But we can't anyway. Lush seaweed armor. We can whack that on Mika for now, just for the defense. Up we go! The whole, like, this unit's card as opposed to card thing is a problem that comes up over and over and over again in the game tech. Real issue. It's so confusing. Multigenic wave amplifier. Oh, that's the bonus thing. Dopamine injector is damage for 1 turn when you draw. The only thing we really want... Wait, what's the helmet? That's not really that big of a deal. We just want to remove... So we want to remove unlimited firepower. This is a second card that we're removing. So this was 2030. Boom, 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 boom. I think we do remove this over the charge launcher. I don't want to go too low on attacks. You think it's kind of fun to figure out? It's, yeah, I guess in a kind of weird way. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. But I can see why people get so frustrated with it. I don't blame them at all. It's not a cracking start. I think we probably draw one. Hoping for a play. Yeah? Big dagger throw. Oh, we generated an extra opening fan. Right, we drew a gesture. So we don't want to use the openings this turn for sure. This gesture's so rough, man. I don't think we want a Gilded Pleasure. We don't want to draw more cards. I feel like we might just want to pass. We could opening found. I guess we might as well use this. God Epiphany. Now we know God Epiphanies are not really it. This is a lot of damage. This will not fit into the deck. We're at 50 right now. It would cost 50 to run unless we keep the charge launcher. If we keep the charge launcher, this takes it to 70. And we could take another God Epiphany, or we could take, we could copy this. Realistically, we really want opening found upgrade anyway. I think this is fine to take. It's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy. Decipher the mistranslation so you can know how the card interactions work. Yeah, it's intentional. It's like a puzzle. Let's blast these out while we can. We're not in danger of reshuffling the curse right now, so we can Guilty Pleasure.
신주가 도움이 됐나요?
Curse.
잘못되진 않겠지. 고통 깊어질 뿐.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 어떤 녀석이냐?
Might as well blast off the charge shot for efficiency.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료. 신중하게.
We're not going to be able to space it out for that long.
신중하게.
We just got to kind of take that hit.
준비됐어요.
We don't want to use that for the wave.
함장 밑
본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
Don't want to use the opening fan without it waiting for a turn. This thing is an absolute popper. Fuck this curse, man. The curse is so rough.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Man, we are going to get pasted here.
본관 대기 중.
Is this... Okay,
잘못되진 않겠지.
test here.
함장 내 부름이 날까.
Yeah, that sure as hell does increase those. Man, that curse is so horrible.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Man, that curse is rough.
함장 믿을 게 고통 깊어질
Okay,
신중하게.
we live
기운이
off of that.
나셨나요?
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못되진 함장 잘못되진
어떤 녀석이냐? 수성이군. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료.
We get that. Good stuff. The gate seems to be somewhat random, yeah, for us. We copy the Guilty Pleasure. If we're trying to for a Beryl deck? Whose deck are we trying for here? Should probably try for the Beryl deck because Beryl's the interchangeable one. Like we're gonna get so many Tressa and Mika decks. Yeah. X+1. Anyone know what X+1 does? Hello? We should probably just get this on here so she does more damage. That's a sketchy boss. Mostly because of this stupid fucking curse. So this costs 20. If we're keeping this God Epiphany on here, then we could take 20 into Beryl. I didn't look to see whose deck it was in. I should have really looked at that. Would we want any kind of... Want any kind of neutral card? Nah, probably not. Yeah, this should be fine. It's weird, like, knowing the details of it. Upon Ravage, draw one card. I don't want that. Domination is what we want here. Card selection is powerful. Me when I X+1 the guy who James Bond burgered my sister. What? Yeah. Out here, down here, up here. To here. Oof. It is definitely out there. We'll figure it out when we get there. Feels pretty good. Is this a nasty pack? We are going to be doing 4 actions, which means we're not going to be able to kill the one attacking. So we might as well kill the one that isn't attacking. Let me heal.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 신중하게 도와드릴게요. 본국입니다.
Got the opening.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Source of water's still on our deck. I think we guilty pleasure for the source of water.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장, 믿을게. 고통 깊어질
어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐?
잘못되진 않겠지.
Opening should do a fair amount of damage.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Doesn't quite kill.
본관 대기 중. 어머. 방금은
It's a single hit, so it isn't worth trying to mitigate with that.
정말
Tress is about to go insane. We want that right now because we actually have time to recover her. Please don't do that. Thank you, Tressa. That was wholly unnecessary.
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
We can't extend this by. We can do another turn.
본관 대기 중.
This thing doesn't hit that hard.
본관 대기 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Had that blessing of waves to heal up as well. She's back, baby!
도와드릴게요. 준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
함장,
So is this a bug?
않겠지. 함장,
Is this a bug or is this real now? Is this just what happens when you recover? Did they change it?
함장,
I thought this might be a bug, but maybe this is
잘못되진
how
않겠지.
it's meant to be when you recover from trauma stress now. It is a bug, okay.
본관 대기 중.
It is a bug, okay, okay. Yeah, are you sure it's a bug? Are you sure they didn't like stealth change it or something?
본관 대기 중.
I've seen it every single time it's happened. Ah, you can restart the game and it works. Ah, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We might need to be there at some point. We almost lost the last run because of that. Reported to be a bug that goes away when you log out. Ah, yep, that definitely does mean it's a bug. Thank you for clarifying. Battle test, I guess. Standard specimen, increased credits by 100. Oh baby. Special specimen. Damage amount stress receives becomes 0. Shit. That's gonna be such a problem. There's no way we live against this. Our deck isn't that strong. There's surely no way we beat whatever the fuck this is. 30% damage amount, stress received becomes 0. 1 for each battle. You can, okay. We'll give it a go. It's only got a little bit of life, it'll be alright. This card is so good.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
본관 대기 중.
I don't think I would take this. I think I'd rather take this, to be honest. This over sends us. I think I'd rather take this. This is really good. This is actually super underrated. This does the same thing as that other card. You know the forbidden card we have? This -1 cost is permanent. So like, this gives you so much AP over time, and it isn't a Divine Blessing. So I'm actually into this. Middle one is kind of good. I don't think it's even that good. I don't even think it's that good. And also, I can't afford it in my deck. Middle is insane. I don't agree. I think it isn't actually that good. I mean, it's obviously better than these, but like, I don't think it's that much better than either of these. These are both super good. -1 AP to a 0 AP card. Yeah, they're all really good. Guilty Pleasure is just a really cracked card. It isn't even a risk. I know I will lose this. Now that we understand data sets, we know that we will lose this, but we won't lose this. So we might as well keep this. This is also really good, but I like this. I like this the most. Draw with AP is not insane. Wish I had that. Draw with AP is absolutely insane, but the rightmost card is kind of the same. It's still draw with effectively AP. When you reduce something's cost in this game, if it doesn't say until end of turn, it's permanent. So the Guilty Pleasure that reduces cost by 1 is permanent for the whole fight. Every time you redraw that card, it will still be reduced in cost. So that right Guilty Pleasure can effectively farm you AP over the course of a game, over the course of a fight. It's really good. Yeah, it's so good. I couldn't believe it the first time I took it. It's so good. And that's what this the Forbidden card does. Like, that's what this Forbidden card does. Like, but this is way better. This draws you 3 cards while doing this. Like, that's how nuts this Guilty Pleasure is. It's absolutely cracked. So yeah, the middle card was good, but like, the right one's really good too. The left one's really good too. Massive card selection. Pay 0, draw 5 is pretty good too. Yeah, I have weak teams, Sparrows, if you haven't noticed. My fights are very extended on a regular basis. It's a decipher we need, I know, tell me about it. Do we send the charge? Seems a shame to pleasure ourselves when we know we can't extend our turn anymore. They haven't gone too crazy on the Forbidden cards. They seem like they're quite interestingly balanced. don't think we use the second guilty pleasure.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠.
어떤 녀석이냐? 투성이군. 투성이군.
부르는 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Ah, it's dead. Oh. That's very underwhelming. Emblem of Exceptional Entity. So I want to record this. But taking 30% extra damage might be bad. I don't know if this is... I think this is going to be, like, additional. This is like a morale and a half. We wouldn't want to save this, would we? Because this is bad outside of this. Like, stress is not really an issue. We want to log it, though, for exploration at least once. It's a bit of a shame to put it here, because the evade item's actually quite good, but... I don't think we want to save it on her, do we? Because we don't want to take increased damage amount. My data collection mind, yeah. Replacement barrel because of the damage. Oh wait! Does this mean we deal more damage? Doesn't this mean we take more damage? Emblem's gonna cook you. It hits 4 times, yeah, true. I think this means you take more damage. Lythra. I'm pretty sure this makes you take more damage. Yeah, I think it takes you take more damage. I think you take more damage from this. Let's put it on here. We've got to try to record it once either way, even if we lose the run. We've got to try to record it once. 30% is definitely not worth it. Yeah, agreed. But we're trying to record it once for the save. Incomplete carapace is nothing very special. Rally! We can dump rallies into Tressa because she doesn't remove any of her cards. Oh, I forgot I'm not meant to be refreshing. It's so ingrained into me to refresh 5 times. Right, so we've got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, no, that is right. So we can do... We have 30 spare on here. We can't take the charge launcher. We could replace the charge launcher if we get the opportunity to. We could replace the charge launcher, but we can't take the charge launcher. We don't have a shadow reload on here. We don't have anything on here. We've only got curse. We haven't had a single epiphany other than the curse. Yuki's cards say damage amount also. Oh, we'll find out very soon. There's no way I'd want to remove heavy weapon specialist even without a dupe on barrel. Actually, no, it's a default card anyway. No, wait. Let me think about this a second. We're at 90, right? We're at 90, yeah, because we removed fire. 20, 30, 50, 70. 90 with the Forbidden card. Yeah, never mind. We can't change that deck anymore. We could remove the Touch of Darkness, but like, if we get Shadow... I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to get Shadow Reload anytime soon, does it? The Touch of Darkness is probably fine to remove. We've removed 2050 here. This is right now 20 plus 20, so 40. Yeah, there are loads of plus percentage damage items that are not multipliers, like Amorphous Cube, I believe, gives an additive 25% damage on attacks. It's kind of hard to say. Phone is lagging with 40 plus agony stack. That will happen, J-Took. We should be able to take the elite. We can try the elite at least. This thing isn't too bad. Cruise. Speaking of Tressa. Okay, there's one of us. We already do have our play. I don't think the guilty pleasure is necessary though. Ooh, that's a big one. That's still double line. Yeah, I only, up until today, they dealt half. They dealt what yours do, J-Tick. We just did Tressa's gear today, or some of Tressa's gear the first time that we've looked at it. One neutral card, one neutral card, one neutral card. Let's obtain one random. Why would we want to do one of the others? Don't repeat. Oh, it's slightly harder. Yeah, I mean, we obviously go with this. We can take their hit once, probably. We don't want to take too much damage. We don't have a huge amount of health. Oh, it doesn't repeat. I see. That's fine. That one doesn't repeat. Ah, it repeats if you succeed. That's interesting. This thing should be fine. See what we draw first.
함장 믿을게 고통 자 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져 잘못되지 자 어떤 녀석 넌 어떠냐 신중하게 확인해보자 기운이 나셨나요? 힘이 될 거예요 도움이 됐나요?
She? Oh, here are Tressa's cards. They're coming out of the woodwork. Snaring Dagger's great.
함장, 이게 또 잘못되진 않겠지?
본관 대기 중. 본관이 돕겠다. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
함장, 잘못되진 그러지. 내 부르는 나타. 함장, 잘못되진 않.
Ooh, I think it's still this. We don't have enough retained synergy. Out we go! Watching a gameplay of Tressa, I don't know who's getting dog walked in her Hugo team anymore. Tressa's cracked, dude. People don't understand how good Tressa is. A lot of people really don't get it. Anyone in the know, like, they know things about Tressa. The character's absolutely busted beyond belief. Dimensional cube? Oh. That's not Amorphous cube. Yeah, this is just an extract, isn't it? Right, this is where things get a little sketchy. We have so many fights in this stretch. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up. It's here, here, 2 fights, and then here. And some of these backdrops are so cool. This is a random epiphany. We tried this last time. I don't think it's unreasonable. Random epiphany. Ooh. Oh, well, I mean, this is really, really good. It's on Tressa as well. Like, Tressa can actually take that. Because we haven't edited Tressa's deck at all. We took the heal out of it, right? This is an E-Theta, I think. Yarr. Yeah, this thing's kind of spooky.
함장, 믿을게. 잘못되지 고통.
기운이 나셨나요? 어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다.
함장, 어둠의 힘으로.
본관 대기 중. 이건 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐?
The zero cost charge shot.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
내 부르는 잘못되진 않겠지. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부.
Yeah, love to see it.
함장.
순진하게.
Oh, we're not hurt.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
We have 10 actions for attack.
잘못되진 않겠지. 그러지. 알게 될 거야.
4 cards in our deck. Bring the opening found is good for next turn.
어떤 녀석이냐? 수성이군. 수성이군.
함장. 믿을
본관
I think we
대기
just
중.
fire this.
잘못되진
maybe not.
어둠을. 함장.
어떤 녀석이냐?
If this gets the advanced Shadow Dagger, we can play it. Big deluge. It doesn't give us an AP. Tressa and her... Tressa likes to walk the dog, yeah. Hugo is like... You can play it so that Tressa is supporting Hugo, but you can honestly play it that Hugo is supporting Tressa, that he's just adding damage onto all of her daggers. They're both just really strong characters and they have huge synergy with one another. I played that a lot on the beta, it was super fun. I think it's heals, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. Right, Ether Eater. Let's eat some ether. You watch folk playing so much, they got tired of it. It seems the same combo every time. It looks boring to me. Tressa Ronin is more interesting. Yeah, it is. It is the same. I enjoyed it, but I played it a lot. When drawing a status ailment or curse card, this is not really that great, but we currently do not have an attack on Beryl, so we go straight across here, we do the battle afterwards, and then we go up. We haven't seen this before. Suspended from the ceiling, the upper management AI unit 8000 detects the group, shudders violently, flashing multicolored warning lights. From the broken speaker, garbled and incomprehensible commands spill out. Conflicted commands, confidentiality, maintenance, and danger warning, which should be prioritized. Logic, error, conflicting commands, irresolvable. Source of the Forbidden. When hit, inflict one random... Oh, we've seen the lower version of this. That's pretty cool. Let's say this. Understood, I will permanently delete myself. Poor kid. Yeah, Source of the Forbidden is awesome. Delete myself. Wow, Boon Craving. Jesus, man. I thought we were friends. These are a little bit awkward. I guess we gouge one of them. Just makes it easier to kill it. Luckily, as with many things, Tressa just makes life a lot easier by ignoring their mechanic. Probably isn't worth using that. Our Tressa just has so much better gear than our Beryl. Yeah, any kind of damage reduction mechanic, Tressa's just like, eh. I think we max refresh it. Ooh. What's our Tressa on? Our Tressa doesn't really have a save because Shadow Reload is on Epiphany. But this is better than anything we've got on her so far. So this is 50 plus 20 removed thingy. It's 50, right? 20 plus 10 plus 20. Yeah, so 50. We removed this, which is remove the heal, which is 70. So yeah, we could take gear bag on her. I don't think there's anything here really. We're gonna get a lot of Mika saves. We can take the gear bag on her. It's fine. Land of Corpses is pretty good on here. We don't need to remove anything as far as I'm aware. We can't remove this. Which would be the key thing to remove. We could take this because it gives... it is a piece of armor. It's not the worst. So yeah, we could. Doesn't seem unreasonable. I think that's better than this. Did I pull? Yes, Source, I did. You caught me. I thought I'd pulled it past people. What is up with Rin since the patch? The text on the cards that require a stance. Apparently Rin is bugged in some way, the stance thing. I don't understand it though, because I don't understand Rin. Entering the massive hall, endless rows of incubation tubes stretch beyond sight. Inside the violet culture fluid, replicas lie asleep, grotesquely mutated before completion. Scattered across the floor, research reports. Ah, yeah, we've seen this before, right? This is the very questionable card. Very questionable indeed. And when drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card has 50% damage amount. Kind of has synergy with Beryl, but not really. You have to do a fight here if you fail this, I think. We could just take this. It's not the worst thing in the whole world. It would be a shame to, like... The problem with taking the fight here, if we get the fight, is... just this is kind of rough. Our stress is in a bit of a rough situation on Tressa, and Tressa going insane means we lose. So, I think... we actually just take this. I don't want to have to re-roll this like 8 times. That's how we'll need our re-rolls for tomorrow. It's not a great card. Oh yeah, maybe I could have just skipped it. Did I have a skip option there, Judge? I know before I couldn't skip the card. Maybe I could there. I just, my brain switched off. Oh, that was a skip button. Yeah, I should have just skipped it. Thanks, Judge. I completely spaced on it. I apologise. My fault. I'm a fool. I'm a fuel. Superconductive protein. I haven't seen this. Start of battle. Change cost. Wow, that's super good. We would have loved to have taken that. Yeah, very expensive. 11 hours sleep, I am. I didn't even think about that. I really should have. I'm a fuel. Right, let's move on. I think this should be doable. We don't feel strong, but we don't feel weak. I feel somewhere in the middle. You're taking our... You motherfucker! We need to re-roll here. Before I start spamming cards. Oh, that's much better. Gearbag Epiphany. This is... She has all her epiphanies. So this is Gearbag's Epiphany. We can take the Epiphany on this. This is fine. This takes her to 100. We'll see what the source is. We're using this safe. We are right now, I guess. Our last one had double source of water. That's probably better than this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think our last was better. We might as well just take this. Make sure our stress stays down. No! No! We sat on that for a turn! You're a criminal! Okay, I'm gonna use this now. It gives us a vulnerable. Oh no, wait. That'll hit on the next hit. We need to use this now if we're gonna get it out of the deck. See if this is the Epiphany. Yeah, we need to use this now. There's very little chance of us drawing our source, so I don't think this is worth using right now, unless we're using it just to get -1 or something, in which case we need to get the Advanced Shadow Dagger out of hand. But I don't think we want to do that, so I don't think I'm going to use Guilty Pleasure. Our deck's about to reshuffle anyway. I don't really want this to hit the Shadow Dagger, but I don't want to draw it again. Motherfucker! Oh, it stays at least. Even though it's a temporary card. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, it stays. See a Shadow Dagger. This is Blessing. Before we use our other AP. My charge shot! I was working on that! Good. What's a dickhead? He's a dickhead. Cycling that 0-cost charge launcher. Copy card. Oh yeah, hyper regeneration. Yeah. The Tress deck isn't really usable. We could copy this for free, but I don't think it helps us because we're not on a charge. If we were on a charge shot, a opening found upgrade set, then I'd love to copy this, but I don't think there's any point in copying this. If anything, that just makes the deck worse. We can copy the hyper regeneration, sure. Lucky us! Lucky us! Foggy Crystal Ball. Torches should not be extinguished. Doesn't do anything for us. We could take this on Beryl. Like, Beryl has not a particularly good chest, but I don't think we have enough ways of getting shield. If you have shield at the start of the turn, 80% fixed shield, yeah, I just don't see it. Whack this on her. Not trying to save this, are we? No. You barely played it. Oh man, I hope you feel better soon, Be Craving. Sorry you've had a bad headache. I imagine you've had to probably work through it and horrible shit. I hope you feel better soon, man. I had a cracking headache all of yesterday. For about the last half of stream, I was just like 2 feet above my body. It was awful. What's considered a basic card? The first 3 cards on your character's screen are basic, expensive. The last 5 are unique. And no, it's not very obvious. So I don't blame you for being confused. When you draw by an ability, 50% fixed damage. That's cool. Tress is stressed. Poor Stresser. Right, it's time for us to have a look at our data saves to see whether or not it matches up. Seth Scarab is good for some characters. It's also good for Chaos in general because you do quite a lot of the run with basic cards. Explain why Trizer is no longer in danger. Ah, yes. Well, Trizer. This is why you're no longer in danger. Imagine sitting down for a counselling session with her and she's like, please, I need help. And you're like, well, Trizer, nice. I'm glad you came in today, Trizer. Let's see what we can figure out for you, Trizer. I'm sure that would really help. When they're going to release a hot, edgy man with big muscles, now we're talking, Capital. You're actually out there asking the real questions. I appreciate you. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. So Tressa.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Tressa. 100 points. Rally Epiphany, so 50. 60, 70, 80. And we removed the healing. So 100 points. Exactly as stated. Love you, Boon Craving. Sleep well, man. Thank you for hanging out all day. I appreciate you. I really do. I hope you feel better. It gets bad. Oh, I'm sure it gets harder. Yep. So this is 20. 40, right? We removed Water Arrow, which is 20, 60, and then we removed Water Whirlpool, which is 30, which is 90. 20, 40, 60, 90. Beryl. 90. 20. 40. 60. 90. The removed card. Yeah. That is correct. I think their system might actually work. This is an alright soap. It's not a bad soap. It's okay. What are these points for? Yeah, for saving deck. Yeah, I think this system might actually work. It seems to get a bit confused. There's something a little bit shaky going on with the removed cards. With the, with the... What's it called? Fuck, what's the terminology? Replace cards. First remove cost is 0, but if you remove a basic card, you have to pay a 20 tax. It goes 0, 10, 30, 50, 70. But you pay a tax if it's a basic card, a tax of 20 if it's a basic card. That makes me happy that works. That makes me really happy that works. We should see if we've got some better gear for Beryl. Can't do a solo Yuki Chaos run. You can't, but you can combine her with Cassius and Mika. Get their decks as small as possible. Even if you exceed the cap for Faint Memory, you still might get what you want because they explicitly say that Faint Memory keeps stuff at random. I think what they mean by that, Frelsing, is when you exceed the cap, it takes stuff away at random. That was the way that it read to me. Removed all basic cards, got a Divine Epiphany, a normal card, and 2 dupes equals 150 points. Removed all basic cards. That's what, 100, 120, normal card, and 2 dupes. Yeah, the dupes are really good economy. Dupes are crazy good economy. That sounds right, Cabisaur. Wait. Oh, all basic cards. Wait, all 3? Just all 3 basics? All 3 basics is what? 20 plus 30 plus 50? So that's 100? 100 plus a Divine Epiphany is 20 extra? Unless it's on a neutral card, in which case it's 30 extra. The dupes don't matter as long as they're on basic cards. Or not basic cards, sorry, character cards. The dupes don't. The first dupe doesn't cost anything. The second dupe costs 10. Yeah, second is 10. So they're so cheap. The power of like regular epiphanies is actually huge. If you convert first and remove, you get to cheat 10. Yeah, I know. We found that out earlier, Shubi. We were talking with Saint One about it. We were like there trying to work out why the cost was lower, and it's because it doesn't count. If you convert the card either to a card that has remove on it, or you later remove the card that you converted, yeah, it completely cheats the 10 cost. If you're feeling like you have enough dupes on Ray, Nia and Yuki. Nia and Yuki, oh baby. What element is Yuki? Order. Thank you, thank you. I'm just wondering if she's Void, because obviously like Void damage dealers with Ray are really, really good. As you can see, our gear is not great. We should be able to at least use like the stuff that we farm for Tressa. So where's that? Where's that crit piece? I can't remember which slot the crit piece was in. That was this one, wasn't it? The 7.8% crit piece. Might as well make some use out of it. Attack, 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 crit, health. We just set her up in 6 pieces of black wing. It's still going to be better than what she's using. This one is really good. Just because it rolled crit 4 times. Try to find what the other best one is. That's crit. Oh, what damage are we? Justice? We justice. I think we're justice, right? Oh, that's offering of the void. We can use that for now. With multiple offerings of the void. Justice. Order is green and justice is blue, I think. What's the... It says that fate... yeah, it removes things from the deck at random. Scarab Set should be on unique cards. Scarab Set is already very good as it is, I think. Yeah, I think I like Scarab Set the way that it is right now because it's like a bit of a trade-off set. Can we agree on how annoying Judas is to fight? Yeah, he's a bit of a nightmare. Always affect your deck to get back to the cap. You can't get decks exceeding the cap to keep everything. Yes, exactly. You'll always get pulled back to the cap and you'll have random things stripped off. Frosting? I guess we can just use this for now. That rolls damage over time. What's her one? That has quite high damage over time on it. Let's roll defense immediately. Let's roll defense twice. I see. That is probably worse than that. I don't know, actually. Pretty similar. There's crit chance on it, which is more useful than crit damage. Attack, extra damage. I think extra damage is probably really good on her, right? I think ultimately we probably want extra damage on our stuff. That's fine for now. I think extra damage is really good on her because of the opening. I think opening found stuff is all extra damage. The opening found end of turn damage. This thing is so bad. Oh well, we're just using that for now. It's a health. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even see that. Yep, thank you. I forgot that slot was doubled. My bad. Yep, thank you. Yeah, that's way worse. That's so much worse. It's like that slot needs to be crit, doesn't it? This slot is variable. It's fine. This slot is meant to be attack, it's fine. Because they're a much better 31% crit. Got a second deep of Veronica, and I couldn't be happier. What a beast of a unit she is. Veronica's so strong, yep. Yeah, thank you, John. She saved me from a grisly fate there, where I was wondering what the hell was going on. Created 3 memory fragments. I haven't fucked with that at all. I probably should. Memory fragments. Where's the crafting thing here? Craft. We have quite a lot of this. I haven't messed with this at all. So these you just make them. You just make one of any type. But this side, you can select a primary to clarify. So you don't have to use this with these, but this is where you use these as well to define the primary. That's simple enough. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. The card does work with it. The discard. Spam craft necklaces for crit chance. Yeah, I can understand that. This has, I think, all of these want to go into here, right? Into this. Because there are so many things that you can roll for this. There's only 3 rolls for these. There's what, like 8 or something rolls for this? For the 5? So I'm guessing you probably want to whack these into there. I don't want to do that right now though. Certainly not for Void set. Because we're going to be rolling so much Void just randomly. Trying to get Blackwing stuff. For our characters. Do you know what happens if I add Gear Mag? It epiphanies and I remove it from the deck? Yes, it does. Yes, so we tested this. Well, we didn't really test it. It happened earlier and then we worked out the save costs. we had a converted card that converted from a basic attack into a atomic, sorry. And we removed it, and it still counted the 20 cost because it epiphanied before we got to remove it. So, yeah, unfortunately, once it's epiphanied, you're paying the tax of the epiphany even if you remove it. For a regular card, for a character card, it doesn't matter because the epiphany doesn't cost anything. But for the for a neutral card, you will always pay that tax, that 10 tax, or that 30 tax if it's divine. Bought the pass today, unsure of what to pick there partner-wise. It's almost certainly going to be Nyx, Diego. Without looking or hearing about anything on your team, it's almost certainly going to be Nyx, because Nyx is just the best partner there by some way, and at worst you're going to have Mika. So there's almost no point to not taking Nyx. Nyx is so unreal good. There isn't really any comparison. Some of the others are decent, but like Nyx is the nuts. If I convert a basic card, remove it, does it count as normal removal or a basic? It counts as a basic removal. If you convert a basic card, you will pay 10 for the conversion, for the replacement is the term. You pay 10 for the replacement, then you'll pay 20 for the fact that it's a basic card, so you'll pay 30 total for that card. If you then remove the basic card, it will refund your 10 for the replacement. But it will not refund the 20 that you replaced, that you spent on the normal card. So you will net pay 20. If you convert your normal card, your basic card, into a if you convert your basic card into a your character card into a remove card, like there's one for example in the thing that gives you like mutant damage, that will remove itself at the end, and you won't have to manually remove it, and you won't have to pay the extra 10. Do you reckon Nyx will be available on the shop exchange? No, she will never be available on the shop exchange. I can almost guarantee you that, Daphne Jax. The reason for that is because that is going to be the battle pass. Those are going to be the battle pass partners, and they will always be the battle pass partners. So every single battle pass we will get access to them again. It will only be battle pass ever. It's very Hoyo. Kind of wish I picked Priscilla instead of Nyx. Priscilla's really good. I almost picked her too, Rockhopper, but I don't use Owen enough. I think the Spider's Web ability is super good. I think she's the second best in my opinion. She's a really, really good striker. Yeah, they want you to buy Battle Pass. Indeed, indeed, indeed. They want you to buy Battle Pass a lot of times. And you know what? Like, the game's pretty cool, so I'm happy to buy Battle Pass a bunch of times. That's the only money that I'm giving to the game, and I'm definitely getting my fair share of enjoyment out of it, so I don't mind. But to each their own. If you don't want to, that's perfectly understandable, or you don't have the means to, of course. Perfectly understandable. Scarlet is very Mei-Lin coded. I don't know what Scarlet does off the top of my head. The Battle Pass is a lot of resources, and yeah, aside from the partner, there's not a lot to it. It's a lot of resources, it's like 3 pulls. Am I capping, or is Nyx overrated? You're capping. You can get skill with the armor fragment of the empty void in the City of Mist. Yep, you can. Which is great, but like Nyx, you can use on demand and she gives you one more card. You use on demand at any point in the game that you have a bad hand. You can throw that hand back and even get a card as a bonus. Yeah, you're capping. She's real good. Absolutely cracked, partner. Battle Pass is 1800 stamina of resources. Really, that's interesting. That's cool that you did the math on it. It also gives you a crafty thing. A crafty thing. A crafty token thing, I think. I can't remember exactly. We can have a look. Where to buy the battle pass for cheap? I don't support that. I don't know the legitimacy of that, and I cannot support that at the mad. I do not condone that. I would suggest that you buy through official means. Where is the battle pass? Up here, isn't it? One of these. This one. Oh, you get this on the regular version. You get the alignment material on the regular version. That's nice of them. So kind of them. Yeah, you get a few mats. I wouldn't say like they're anything crazy here. This is the only real thing that you get on here that's really probably worth the $10. It's alright, you get some mats. Like most of these mats are completely worthless to me, especially. You never experience the need to use it. It's so good. It makes your bad hands playable, and it makes your mid hands even better. It's a real safety net. I'm gonna, on the next battle pass, I'm gonna get another Nyx for my Ray. I'm pretty sure, because it's just such like leagues ahead of any other potential thing that I could get, certainly. Battle Pass is not bad at all, and the partners are good. Yeah, I agree, Venom. I think the Battle Pass is not really that big of a deal, other than the partner, which is great. And that's very Hoyo. It's very, very Hoyo. Yeah, true. It's the only support partner that boosts your damage. Also true. Yeah, very true. What else can we do for a second? We can't do any more chaos. There's no way. Do another chaos run, I'll be dead. We can try Judas. Now that our gear's a bit better. Try Judas again on 7. Oh shit! Wait, we need Beryl, don't we? Need Beryl if we want a chance at this. Not Ray. Ah, that sinks. Our Beryl didn't really get much better gear, but... Oh, we're on order. We do not have much HP leeway here. Got the rally off after. Just pass it.
다음 공격을 함정할 거예요. 곧 주위에서 대처하죠. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지. 기계 톱 함장 믿을게.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 본관, 넌 어떠냐? 자, 스키야, 도와드릴게요.
잘못된
자, 스키야.
That's him back to 0 stacks.
어떤 녀석이냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 확인해보자. 준비됐어요.
함장 잘못되진
Oh, he's up there.
본관 대기 중. 얍. 도와줘라. 순진하게 도움이 됐나요?
어둠의 힘으로. 함장 믿을게. 잘못 고통 함장의 부르는 날 잘못되진 않자. 함장
히야. 준비됐. 기운이 나셨네요.
잘못되진
Hopefully Beryl kills him.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
함장 잘못되지 가장 고통스럽게.
어떤 녀석이냐?
We really want to use that. We can't use that though. Fuck. Yes, sir. Don't have a rally. Okay, so we should definitely use this.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
순진하게 힘이 될 거예요.
이게 도움이 된다면. 함장 믿을게.
Don't really need those.
잘못되진 않겠.
히야.
함장
준비됐어요.
잘못되진
순진하게 도와드릴게요.
함장
히야.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장
We use this, we don't mind the stack.
깊어질 뿐.
That lasts for 2 turns, so.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨네요.
잘못되진 않지. 함께 잘못되진 함장
He is shooting me. We need a rally. A rally!
본관 대기 중.
This is like... It's quite a lot of damage. It's not enough without a rally. Rally! It's what? 1300, 900, so that's like 2-2. Charge launcher is 500. I don't think we've got enough to cover the gap. Because obviously we don't get to shoot with Beryl if we use these. We could blast this maybe. Oh, we don't die. We don't die. Okay. I guess we win then. Why does this make our damage go? Oh, because she's got a Healy thing on her. It doesn't look like we die anyway though. We don't need to use that. Just need to not tick it over. He only goes to 4. Yeah. Easy. Oh wow, you get 2 feathers at this rank. You get 2 shards of condemnation. How does Beryl use that gun? It's bigger than her. She doesn't even have big muscles. It's true. It's because apparently she's really strong. But yeah, I don't know if I buy it. Can't use my 230 cost Veronica deck. You can only use save data from the event. Yeah. You have to use seasonal save data for the seasonal bosses. I don't know what's happening with saves anymore. Why is it only 20? I didn't convert anything either. The rules seem pretty solid. They are in help, and they might be a little bit hard to understand, but they do seem to be accurate. She does have the power of God and anime on their side. If you want to have a look over the rules, they are in here for saving data, and they do seem to be quite accurate. So far, they have checked out. They are a bit confusing, but they have checked out. Level 9 crab is fucked up. Reddit post that's a nice summary. That sounds great. That might be easier for people to understand. You can post an Imgur link. Of course you can, Frost. Go ahead. I can't look at it though. So if you want me to look at it, it needs to not be an Imgur link. It can be any other file hosting site. Yeah, feel free to post stuff. As long as it's not like breaking TOS or anything. Yeah, I can't ever look at Imgur links. Sorry. $22k HP. What an absolute animal. What an absolute animal. I haven't tried the crab yet. I haven't tried any of that stuff yet. We will see. It's bad boy. $29k. Even better. We will need a proper Tressa save before we can really take these on. We will need a shadow reload save. At the very least, with one shadow reload, we will need it. I wish I could look, but I can't, unfortunately. So I can't comment. It will take us a little while before we can do that because we just need a good reload save. Like, it probably needs to be a shadow reload with an extra copy.
계속해서 노력하고 있습니다.
Quantum. Hey Milky Way. Yeah, I'm about done for the night. I was just kind of saying, just chatting really. Basics have extra cost. Yes, if you remove a card, the first remove costs 0. But if it's a basic card, you always have to pay a 20 tax. So if you've removed 2 basic cards, you pay 20 for the first one, then 30 for the second one. So that's 50 total. Good Shadow reload save and a good Mika save. I just don't have Cassius. Oh well. You only got 20. You removed 2 basics and you only got 20. Really, Frost? That's very interesting. I would love to look, but again, I can't. You'll have to re-upload it or take a screenshot. Removing normal epiphanies don't have a 20 cost. If you remove a normal card, whether it's epiphanied or not, it costs 20 extra. If you remove a neutral card, it costs 20 extra. Sorry. If you remove a epiphanied neutral card, it costs 20 extra as well. Ah, his save is corrupted right now. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe you did a convert to neutral card? Yeah, if you did a convert to a neutral card, it will still cost you something. If you converted to a... So that in that trauma thing, there's a mutation thing that you can convert to that's a remove card that just auto removes itself. Didn't convert anything. Frost, is there any way that you could re-upload it to like IBB or take a screenshot of it so that I can see, so I can try and make head or tail of it? But I'm guessing it's like these guys have said, it's because it is untraumatized. $29k crab. That's pretty spooky, isn't it? Pretty spooky. Got a quick question. For some reason my OBS won't pick up the game on full screen. Your OBS won't pick it up on full screen. Not that I can think of off of the top of my head, JRM. The only time I've encountered an issue like that is with an emulator. Are you emulating it? Also, are your PC specs very low? Thanks, Frost. If your PC specs are very, very low, then that could be an issue as well. Paint memory 20 points. And you removed 2 basics. Thank you, I appreciate that. God no, they're high as fuck. Using stove. Yeah, that's an odd one. It's got to be some kind of weird compatibility issue. Maybe your PC specs are too good, JRM. Maybe that's the issue. I've never had an issue other than when I sometimes have trouble getting reverse 99 on browser capture, on capture. I still don't really know why. Sometimes it takes a couple of times to try it. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know. Corrupted data can be used after recovery from deep trauma as counseling, yeah. It must be this. It must be that it's corrupted still. There's no other real explanation unless, yeah, it might be, maybe it's bugged, I don't know. Yeah, 2 basics are gone. Yeah, I don't know. Even weirder thing, I click on my second monitor and it shows up my OBS, but when I go back to main screen it goes back to black. I've seen errors like that before, JRM, but like I don't know the cause of them. That is really weird and very annoying. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that, man. Anything to do with OBS is a nightmare. When something goes wrong on OBS, I'm like, oh god, no, please no. Borderless window fixes it. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be a compatibility driver issue thing. That's usually it, but the ways to fix that are weird. You could try borderless. You could try not updating all your drivers. You could try updating OBS. It's going to be something weird like that. Yeah, you can't even use borderless window, can you? Man, it's so annoying. Yeah, that's really frustrating. I'm sorry, I wish I could help, JRM, but unfortunately I've not experienced that, not with this game at least. I've had it be a little bit fiddly in the past. Oh, you use it? Have you... Oh wait, is it the opposite? Oh, you use it if you stream the game. Does it fix it, JRM? Genazad has the same problem, interesting. It does fix it. Weird. Yeah, weird. OBS is really weird and fiddly. When I have issues with OBS and I try like Googling them, nobody else has the same issues as me. It seems like OBS just has a lot of fiddly things with various people's PC configs. Probably has some odd interactions. Diego is stone cold addicted. Been playing when I'm free at work, been playing it at home. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Oh dude, it's absolutely fine, Jerem. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to talk about anything, man. Don't sweat it. I wish I could give you an answer, but yeah, I'm always more than happy to talk about anything, dude. I'm a yapper. All I do is yap. I yap about anything. I talk about games that we're not playing when we're playing other games. I'm happy to talk about OBS or anything like that. I just wish I could help, but I just don't have the technical expertise, I'm afraid. OBS is a massive mystery to me. It's taken me more than a year just to kind of learn the basic bits and pieces that probably anyone could pick up because I'm stupid and old. I'm having a bug on your stream only. I have this weird green square around your cam that wasn't there some weeks ago. That's my cube. That's my cube VTuber model. There you go. Wish Smartgate would force the devs to put this on Steam like Lost Ark. The reason why they put Lost Ark on Steam is because they knew there would be a huge player base for it. They know that if they put this on Steam, it will only take a small portion of the player base. Sorry, it will only interest only a few people that wouldn't already play it on Stove. It's not worth it for them. They have to jump through so many hoops for Steam. Sadly. Yeah, it's my VTuber model, Diego, obviously. Oh. Right, folks. That is it for me. I better go. I need to chill out. Thank you so much for being here today. I will be back tomorrow, same time. We'll probably be on Chaos Noma all day, it would seem. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Is it Thursday? Fuck, it's Thursday tomorrow. We'll be doing all sorts of shit tomorrow. I don't know what's patching tomorrow. Wizardry patches tomorrow. God knows what will be there. Is there reverse 99 stuff? I have no idea. Limbus? Fuck knows. I don't know. We'll be doing something tomorrow, but I'll probably still be spending a lot of the day on Chaos Noma because I'm horribly addicted to the game. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to send you over to Car because I love Car. Car is a wonderful, wonderful guy. If for some reason you haven't encountered Car, he's a beautiful man with beautiful feelings and probably a beautiful family. I don't know. Beautiful interests, beautiful gameplay. Everything about him is beautiful. Go and tell him how beautiful he is. Or don't. It's perfectly fine. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Daft Ajax. Thank you, Asahay. Thank you, Lord Podnus. Thank you, Frost. Thank you, thank you, Throzing. Choked on my spit. Thank you, Diego. Thank you, JRM. Thank you, Rockhopper. Thank you. I don't know why I do this every day. I just feel bad just saying goodbye. It just doesn't feel quite right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone else. Thank you, Ed the Man. Thank you, everyone else who's out there. I appreciate you all. I just picked out the names of chat that I can immediately see. I love you very much. Thank you, Judge. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for sticking around. All the raiders out there, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you so much. Have a great night. I'll send you over the car. Much love. Bye-bye. Thank you, Lazaran. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
싸우는 것보단 지키는 게 어렵죠. 누구에게나 그럴 거라 생각.